Sorry.
Oh, my son's mowing.
It's a mowing kind of day.
Yep. His dad must have went and woke him up.
So what's going on?
And how about
What's
now?
happening? Fill me in.
I gotta take a look at it and see
There's
what that
news
type
came out
of.
now that is about
I haven't been on today. I mean, except for early this morning. So I don't know.
Ruski, anybody that tunes in, or Andrea, I'm doing this so number one, I get the content. I haven't been watching and wasn't around when it first premiered. I just now tuned in, so that's why I'm not watching it live. Also, I've been threatened to or told to kill myself already, and that's one too many. And I know Andrea do her best. She's always been like that and been nice. Get rid of people to do stuff and say things like that. Because I don't want to make that be her focus. So come over here to my channel. They want to be hateful, they can do it over here. Of course, they're going to be hateful to everybody. And I don't care if the filthy birthday video went back up. It didn't go back up on YouTube. Because if it did, don't worry. I'll find it and I'll report it again to them. If it went back up on Rumble or anything, it's fine. That'll be later on. You doing okay?
Yeah.
I'll try to start messing with some clothes today, all right, for you? To help. I'll try to help out with the clothes stuff today. I'm gonna get my I'm so fucking lucky. More than lucky, blessed. More like blessed beyond so much to have been able to taper myself down to the point I was able to still be able to find the place that could help me. And get an appointment with the doctor because I may continue to take my nerve medicine. That may be too much to try to come off of the other two as well. And I'll probably continue taking my depression medicine, Suboxone. I am getting off of it because I'm tired of making it feel like, oh, I'm bad for taking a benzo. Like I never had addiction issues with benzos, nothing. So I'm very tired. And I know I went through the process of taking all that other non-benzo drugs for anxiety, antihistamines, friggin' antidepressants, Buspar, hell, even gabapentin. They threw so many things at me before they ever settled on Ativan. Because when I have anxiety, it comes on sudden and it's strong, and I gotta have something that's strong leveled to knock it out. I mean, I was there at the place in Massachusetts one evening, and in group we had got talking. We were opening up about things that were really kind of personal for some people. Not a lot of people were participating, which is kind of the usual case with these groups. And when you go to these groups and you're in a rehab or something, or treatment or therapy or psych ward, what have you, a lot of people don't want to participate. Well, there were unusual number of people that were participating, opening up. I decided to be one of those. A question was asked because we were allowed to ask others questions about stuff, and it was supposed to be helpful for their therapy too. And somebody asked me a question, and I know they didn't do it on purpose, but and that was an issue. And so, they would, if the question could be upsetting or something, or wasn't, the staff would carefully observe to see what was asked, and they'd be like, is that something they'll say? Is that something you feel like you want to answer? And at first, they didn't see anything wrong with it, and there wasn't. But then I started to get upset and basically have a panic attack. And yeah, they had to, we basically moved on because stuff can trigger that stuff, you know, stuff that doesn't even seem like it's associated. But, and it goes back to, this is interesting, but, you know, with the mind, when a traumatic event happens, the mind records it and the brain slows down. So like, you know, the experience of a person hearing fireworks, and let's say they used to be in combat one time or another, they hear those fireworks and they jump, like they have a reaction to it. That's a subconscious reaction from, or let's say they were involved in the incident, they got injured in the stomach, and when that happened, the smell of sulfur was around. Now, when they get around and on the off chance smell sulfur, they start feeling a pain sensation where they were injured. That's subconscious. That's in Dianetics. Scientology talks about everything like that. That's just a fact of how memories and stuff like that work with the subconscious mind.
Oh, well, somebody sent me a screenshot of some shit that was being talked about how I was in a relationship with some pedo, which is
I hate that
untrue.
word so much.
What?
They can do
Ugh.
their little investigating deeper to find out that's not true, but of course that's not going to, you know, fit their narrative, so of course they're not gonna do that, and I don't give two fucks.
Damn, that word always gets pulled into it at some point. Always. On YouTube,
Yep.
though, it's always like, how come someone didn't mention this in the beginning? Is my question. Is everybody just finding out? I mean, they've gotten your whole dossier, right?
I'm assuming. I don't know. You'll have to ask Scooter Pop.
Oh, it was a scoot. Oh, okay.
Somebody, yeah. I got a screenshot of that, and
When did this come out? I missed this completely.
then his first girlfriend, Cammy, you know, Scammy.
So this girl, she was connected to the same guy?
No, Cammy was with Scooter in the beginning while they were talking and gonna get together and shit. And then he started talking.
Scooter and Cammy?
Yeah. And then he started talking to me and told me that he was gonna have to stop sending money because she was spending it on drugs. So then he felt bad and just got to where he would send like a pizza so her kids had something to eat.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice.
I know.
Does she get chocolate cocks in the mail too?
Huh?
I remember her from the very beginning, but remember I went away because I was moving. But was she one of the people that got the chocolate cocks too in the mail?
Oh, I don't.
Pizza.
She
And
was
cash money?
Yeah.
Like cold hard cash?
cash. Cash app, you know? If you want to, that would be helpful. I couldn't hear you over the mower, babe.
What are you doing? Bringing in groceries?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Good Lord. Sorry.
Lay down. Like, lay down, boy. Lay down, boy. Lay down.
Man, this is giving me heart palpitations.
Granny,
She's
lay down.
multitasking like a muck.
And then some, 'cause
Good boy.
I gotta go back over and finish up.
You get you your
Just
toy.
had to hurry up and get over here to get
You're
the.
funny, Claire.
I called the local PD down there. And they told me that I had to go through mine. So then I talked to my baby daddy.
Is this your daughter's dad?
Yes,
Okay.
kids, they have the same dad. So I just got done going and getting restraining order papers that I got to fill out and take back.
Jeez. You like pay for that?
So
It'll be fine. Do what?
your life,
Do you have
Mike.
to pay for that?
I don't.
Hold on, I'll tell you. I thought maybe you guys.
We'll
I
just-
knew not everybody knew. So No Life Mike, an army that had like an online relationship, and they kind of, you know, they obviously broke up, and they were going tit for tat back and forth. And yesterday I made a video about it because I mean it upset. Like I used to be a sub to Mike, you know. I liked his show. But he, you know, went on her daughter's Facebook and posted it out live, and it was just inappropriate. So she's handling it her way, I
At a
guess.
court date. And hopefully someone's
You'd have to go to court too when you do those?
I
I've never
still
done it
haven't
before, so I don't know.
had a chance to really talk to her about it, Claire.
Yepper.
That would be fucked up for them to make go. I mean, I don't know. Just
I
seems
didn't think it
like
was
court's
appropriate to
extra.
blast her on her own channel.
What's happening in the chat down here?
Plenty of time if it ever, you know.
Not a damn clue.
It's just so crazy right now.
I'll discuss it more after I talk to her.
Jesus Christ, Mia. That's terrible looking.
I made a couple of videos on Little Shitster has a question. I made a couple of videos on Army actually. I guess you guys expect me to hop up in here and grab it or jugular like a pit bull and start shaking back and forth. You're not gonna get that. I would, even if I wanted to, I wouldn't give you people the pleasure right now. I would do that to her on the back streets before I'd do it in front of any of you. So if you're waiting for it, don't hold your breath.
For a while.
But good to see you're staying true to your name, crazy purple crazy lady.
Yeah, her other name's Little Shit Stir. I mean, it doesn't get any more
Why
cut
would
and
she
dry
say?
than that.
She said, "Didn't you make 2 videos about Army?" Yeah. So what, bitch? They just want to see if I'll come at you, and I'm not doing it. Like I said, even if I wanted to, I would.
They do that because they want to cause division. What? Square made a video on you before. Yeah, forgetting to mention the fact I apologize too, or we got past it.
Because
I
that's
think
what they want me to do.
Didn't I like you comment on them?
Probably.
Yeah, because I watch words and books,
Granny,
and that's about it. What up, Troy?
So really,
Granny
kind
Bull.
of all I want to
Granny
know
Bull.
from anybody is like, what's the end game?
Granny boy.
Like,
Take
where's
it to
the stopping point?
Easy toy.
I mean, because
Mr.
everybody,
Blue.
all the
You want Mr.
commenters,
Blue?
they're having fun. The little shit stirrers, they love it because they have nothing else to do all day.
Blue.
So wondering, like,
Come on. Can you get it?
Hey.
Get him. Oh
At this
yeah.
point,
So,
you all right?
Because
oh yeah, it was just sinus.
Oh yeah, it's going
Oh yeah, just sinuses.
around.
Fuck you, JM. I hope you get sick.
What's up? Did you see it? What do you
Sicker.
think?
You're
Talk.
already sick in the head. If you get sick physically.
Yeah, I watched the video that Scooter did earlier.
Since
About
y'all wanted to talk about, oh fuck him. I hope he has painful withdrawal. He ain't gonna be able to make it when he gets to the 4 milligram mark. Well, that's why I'm employing help. You know, and I didn't ever need you fucks involved to begin with.
See, I didn't even get to see it yet.
Yeah, that's a big piece of the puzzle because she's saying it didn't happen until after, and he showed proof that it happened. Like she knew about it because he registered while he was living with her.
Oh, he registered while he was. Is it something that happened
Yeah.
after they moved in together?
Oh my God, they're coming out with some more stuff on that crap.
Yeah,
Like, so she would have had no way of knowing until after it happened.
yeah, she knew
Oh,
he
okay,
was
see,
a
this is,
registered
I'm
sex
waiting for
offender.
her to get. She's supposed to be reaching out to me, and I'm supposed to be talking to her tonight.
And Scooter's got all the proof in his video, and it's toward the end where he shows the receipts on her side, like from her.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I mean, stuff's definitely weird. There's no doubt about it. You know. I mean,
Yeah.
I just don't want to. I don't think it would be cool for me to like jump the gun, and you know, it's nothing that really. And honestly, it doesn't affect me at the end of the day. It affects other people, but I want to make sure. I mean, it's been this long now. It's been what, a year now. So I mean, I may as well just take another week and just, or a couple days at least, and talk to her about it.
Yeah,
Because you know, I'm not
yeah.
on IG, and she does most of her talks on IG with people. So I'm late to the party. So when was she dating that guy, anyways?
It was like 2018.
Oh,
The proofs aren't like he's got her Facebook post where she was asking for prayers for him when he got arrested or when it happened, you know, when he got hit with charges.
okay. So here's my question: was this something that she confided in him, or is this something that he found by going around and looking at her Facebook? I mean, is this something that she made? Is this information that she gave to him, or is he digging?
Apparently when she was talking to him, he checked out her Facebook after the fake DV photo because, I mean, obviously that was weird.
Yeah, how long ago was it when that got sent? Was that something recent, or was that like early? You know, that was always my question. Like, why, if you knew that she was doing stuff like that, or you had an inkling that something like that was going on, why would you wait so long?
Well,
Like,
he
that could have
wasn't
happened
gonna
to
put her on
anybody.
blast because, I mean, he feels the same way most of us do. Why put a female on blast if there ain't really any point in it? I mean,
I get that. I do. But my question is the timeline. Like, the thing with her and Mike could have been avoided completely. The thing with her and Rex could have been avoided completely. You know, if he had a feeling she was doing some ill shit, he should have called her ass out right away. That's
well,
all I'm saying.
Mike's talked about it. He tried to drop hints to Mike, and Mike didn't listen.
well, dropping hints doesn't help. You know what I mean? That could have got Mike in trouble. Like,
Yeah,
that's all my point is. That's the only point I'm making. I'm not on either side, either way. I think it's fucked up no matter which way you look at it. I don't do shit like this. So therefore, when stuff like this happens, I'm kind of stymied. Like, I didn't realize people were playing on photo editors and all. I don't know how to do that shit. I'm old, you know? So I'm like, wow.
I mean, for the most part, Scooter is concerned with Durkee. He's not worried about all this
Yeah, that's what I'm
side shit,
saying.
and he didn't want to have to do all this extra shit.
If he's concerned with Durkee, then why the fuck is he steadily on the bias? Because he's got everybody concerned with me. Everyone's got their fucking pictures made after mine.
Until
get
she
it.
started in on this, this campaign that she's on to tear everybody down. I mean, passing all
So
this
if
info to
she had
books.
never, if she had never done,
You know what? Her passing out info to books, whether that's true or not, I'm not saying it is. That's nothing but deserved. From what have you guys done with everyone else's info? From Andrea's, everybody, Filthy, and everybody's. What do they do with it? They put it all out. Nobody, these people that keep talking about doxing and preaching about doxing, they don't respect doxing or the rules or anything or what doxing is or about it, except unless it concerns themselves personally or somebody close that could dox them or they could dox. They don't dox one another unless they have a falling out, maybe. And they don't always do it then either. They walk away from one another. Like when Herbal left. There's more to that than that meets the eye. I tried questioning him about it here not too long ago. And he did not like getting quiet. He was kind of like, just get off me. I walked away, because he knows, and they probably know shit on him, and so he agreed he'd never tell me anything or anything. That's why he won't talk to me.
done that, if she had never fucked with him, would it have ever become a thing? Or is it only become a thing because that happened? You know what I mean?
I don't think he'd have ever said anything if she'd have just left it alone. Or she'd have just.
Is all this really with Filthy and everything a thing because of me? Because I simply won't stay off from streaming on YouTube, period. Is that also a reason? What is the reasoning? Because you can't get my CPT pulled unless, of course, I were to be caught doing something wrong, working or ever practicing, which ain't gonna happen. So you can't pull that. What else? You can't pull my other accomplishments. There's specific things that require for that stuff, and I've never met any of those. You can't take away the fact that I showed the money off I had this morning, the $600, which about 400 and something of that was what I just got paid from my online stuff. I already had 300. I got 100 in cash on me. Well, 116 to be exact. So I got like 700 something bucks in my pocket. I would still have 1,000, but I gave 300 because at the beginning of the month to my granddad, as I always fucking do. But you people think you know about my life so much. You don't think like my granddad or I would be smart enough to know that these years that he's last alive before I am eventually going to be on my own, that I don't need to have any practice of independence whatsoever. I'll be honest, it wasn't until I went to rehab that I got that first practice of it. But it was a good first long practice, and we continued aspects of it since I've been back for a fucking reason, dipshits.
Just stopped her crazy bullshit.
Stop your
I don't
crazy
think
bullshit, dude. Like, damn, like I never, I would have never said anything that you would have a grudge against, concerning, or repeated what Book said or nothing. If you hadn't done the things you've done, you instigated shit with me first. You don't give a fuck that you did it first. Like, the fact of who did it first doesn't matter to you. All that matters to you is the fact is that how dare he. And I don't know where the fuck you, Scooter, and anyone else of you think you sit on a high horse that it's okay for y'all to judge and attack and lie and, you know, try to humiliate and embarrass other people. But damn, you be damned if they fucking do it back. If they fucking stand back up and return it back, all hell has broken loose.
He wouldn't have just went after her for no reason.
Yeah, I know, but that's what again, that's my point. Like, that means that there still would have been, basically what I'm saying is if he got a picture that was funky from her, like I saw where he laughed at her and kind of put LOL, but I would have went further than that. I'd have been like, bitch, you're tripping. And I would have called her ass out, and then I would have told other people so that it didn't happen to nobody else.
What about all the other pictures that clearly do show domestic violence that she had? Like, she had a picture of herself with her eye, or it looked like she had gotten socked right in the eye, and her arm was bruised. Her ankle was swollen up and stuff. What about all those other instances? Okay, so she might have embellished whatever on one time for some attention or something. Okay, all right. And as maybe disgusting, taboo, or crazy it seems to a lot of people or society, it happens, like more people know that happens. Like, I mean, look what happened with the woman that faked her kidnapping, or the guy that Jussie Smollett's thing. People sometimes do stuff like that, right? There's different levels of it. Like, Jussie Smollett obviously was a bigger fucking grand scale level, but bigger than that was the Papini case.
I mean, it's not about it's not about not putting a woman on blast. It's about, oh, there she is. She's backstage.
And
It's not-
because not putting a woman on blast, like, I mean, this whole thing about putting someone on blast, I think it needs to be examined first. But if we're going to be fair, if human beings are going to be up to be put on blast by other human beings, then gender, sex, and race don't have nothing to do with it. All right.
not about not putting a woman on blast as much about protecting other guys for me. I'm not.
That's
Yeah.
That's
what's
all it is.
what's
I mean,
important
like I
about
said, it doesn't make a
putting
difference either way. It's just
certain
hard to
women
see
on
somebody get
blast if you were going to
nailed like
argue
that
for the
and hit
point of
day
it.
after day.
Because if they catfish or use
And
guys, then other
it's like,
people need to be told.
now? That's all. Are you crazy, Army vet? Oh, where'd she go? She was just here.
I was going to ask her if she had to be the one to give him East Alabama regionally a med. Try to get him to call before the morning so I don't have to work. If you want to try to get me fired, because I mean,
Who?
she apparently passed all this info to Books because I know he ain't smart enough to find it on his own.
Lord, did she really? Army, did you do that?
She's passing him information on us and our jobs and shit. If you're gonna get me fired, do it before tomorrow morning so I don't have to work. I don't want to have to get up and go in.
Did you already have?
I could sincerely use that number. Someone wants to anonymously send it to me, because I got a lot of things I would like to say to his employer as a medical professional, as somebody that a future medical professional, whatever you want to call it. No, I am a medical professional. I've done fucking caregiving for 10 years. That counts. I think it's very, just like, I don't doubt that he's not a good worker. I don't doubt that he's done a good job, obviously. Otherwise, they wouldn't keep him, right? Like, I'm not fucking knocking him 1,000% like he knocks me in my character. Like, I'm sure the guy is a genuine fucking, like, does a good job. But he's showing more and more signs of being distracted, I think. by literally showcasing his firehouse work and stuff while on live in a schoolhouse, um, letting radio traffic be played through a live stream online, which he's going to argue, oh, people with a radio can hear it. Well, yeah, but people online can't hear it. Not in the venue you're bringing it to. And there could be something sensitive or whatever that may need to be redacted. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. I could be wrong. Forget the radio thing. He's talked about the like, oh, is that us? And then had to go like instead of being completely focused and just waiting for the call, he was busy on a call online while wondering he had to go do duty. That coupled with the activity he does online, which is picking folks out and lining them up and calling them a cow in a pasture on some of this metaphysical fucking virtual pasture that they own, like a ranch, and acting like every time they get us upset, basically, they're pulling at udders below us, hypothetical udders, and they're drawing milk, aka, like, I don't know, harvesting the fruits of their labor, which essentially that shit would be like poisonous or fucking bitter ass milk. I mean, just like meat, whenever if an animal is stressed out before it's slaughtered, people swear that you can taste it in the meat. Now, if the animal's calm and doesn't know what hit him and then is out, it doesn't have that aspect of the meat. So, the fact that they want to torment people, like, I just think it's kind of sadistic in a way. And the opposite qualities, the complete 360 opposite qualities of someone who would be a medical professional, to have a value system that values harassing, bullying, and seeing others be tormented. I really, that would be the most concerning thing to me as a member of the public. I'd be concerned about, when is the point and where is the point where that attitude of seeing people as inferior won't spill over to his job? It will. Somebody will be complaining a little bit. It'll be a little bit difficult of a day sometime or something, and he'll get just the right patient, and he will shut down their concerns and vocalizations, and probably just be downright rude to them and think that they're, a drug seeker or something or what have you. And he's going to be 100% wrong. But I believe it's going to come as a result of what he's been doing online. I mean, it's not that big of a leap or a jump to make or connection.
Have this info army, or are we just helping books look for
Common
it?
sense. You start looking at other people as inferior in one place, you're going to start doing it in other places.
What's everyone doing? Why can't we all just get along?
I mean, she admitted.
I would have been real cool, seriously. I know that people may take that as a joke or laugh, but I really wish everybody could get along. I would not be I wouldn't be the guy to be like, oh no, hell it'd be the day before I rub or break bread with so and so. But no, I would. Like, I would fucking, that's what makes all of the times that they fucking lied to me about trying to make peace just shitty on them. Because it showed that I went in there with a fucking mind to fucking really, forgive and forget the shit. And of course they didn't at all. And that was just so shitty to do. It just showed like, I mean, they might as well. I wish I could have gotten them recorded, like them saying like, this is going to continue our sons and our sons' sons and forever and ever and ever, and get them to look at it in hindsight, see how fucking crazy and deranged they're coming off being this way. It makes no fucking sense. Like, they just, I think some of them seriously just want me to have to dip into my funds that I was going to use for a car and like sue one of them. And they want to actually see how it plays out and hopefully see that I lose and then lose the money and be able to rub all that in my face. But see, I'm not going to do that. I mean, I'm not. You people, you ain't got to worry about it. At least currently, I am not looking to sue any of you. Even though you have definitely done things I could sue for. I'm not pursuing it at this time because I have other more pertinent things going on in my life. That is the only and main reason why. Otherwise, I more than likely would be. However, I still do plan to do the best that I possibly am able, and can push myself further to do each and every day. Because if I can do just a little bit more each day, or go just a little bit farther, I feel like I've accomplished something, and it brings satisfaction to oneself. It makes you feel better overall. Helps. It's a nice natural endorphin boost. What can I say? And that's really it. Like, so that goes to show the fact that our bodies create these endogenous chemicals, which are the same things as drugs, only the natural form made from peptides and, um, neurotransmitters, but, like such as L-Dopa or, uh, dopamine, they can inject dopamine, like they have it as a drug, endogenous morphine, like I watched a video the other day with a rehab specialist who was talking about, or recovery specialist, how that there is a role for opioids. He says for people that have really long, hard lasting pain in some areas and stuff. He says we're just regular medicine, he said, or conventional therapy means doesn't treat it constantly. And they're in a lifestyle where they need to work, they need to be active, they need to be physical, but it's hard for them. They have to, with the condition they're in. He said, like, those people benefit from opioid pain management therapy. He said, and guess what? He said by the third day that they've taken their dose and started their journey, he said their brain has changed. Not only, he said, his brain changed, he said, but it's going to keep changing gradually with time. And when he says changes, he means basically over time, there's going to become an increased number of receptor sites on the brain, and over time, what is known as tolerance will develop, and the patient will have to take a higher amount to achieve equivalent analgesia, or they'll have to be, titrated down to, reset the tolerance and able to where they can go back on the original dose and fill it again. That's kind of a back. I mean, the approach exists. Most doctors don't do it. They either give you more or they tell you that's all you're going to get. And so if that's all you're going to get, then the person, basically, this is how so now they're at a certain pain level that they're tolerable to. They might be in pain management and at a certain dose, and the doctor doesn't want to increase it. So now they live day to day with the amount of pain they do feel, but they still continue to take the dosage of opioids, and they have to, because by not taking them, the the inhibitory neurons that have been not inhibiting the dopamine release whenever they've been taking their opioids, which have helps their pain, they're going to be full on pressed with a brain with no opioids in it at all. And it's just going to kick it into high gear. And you're going to start having parts of the brain that control the temperature go into a shock. That's what causes people to feel cold and hot at the same time and get goosebumps. The sweating, like, and that stuff is dangerous, especially if it leads to the heart palpitations and you get, which I seem to experience. Hell, I've been experiencing them just coming off as antidepressant. And I think I need to go back on it because I really want to try taking, and I'm not gonna lie, there's a novelty part that's ketamine, but that's not the only reason. Like, the fact is that for years I've watched Vice and other documentaries talk about it and seen other things about it, depression, and then that video the other day was the first one I saw where Kyle from MedCircle, he goes and he got a ketamine IV infusion, which is not FDA approved. So while some positions and places will perform them, they're technically, like, I guess what you would say, experimental or what have you. They're not like they're not going to be covered by any insurance. In other words, you're going to have to pay out of pocket. But they've had this spray now since 2019. This from they synthesized it called E-ketamine or S-ketamine, and it basically is a different, like, or some type of different cursor to the regular ketamine that is injected or inhaled through the nose through a nasal spray. And it's used over, excuse me, you have a treatment session basically on an appointment, and you take it in conjunction with an antidepressant. And what you do on that treatment session is during it, you'll go through whatever the dosage amounts that you're going to take each time, and then you stay for a little bit afterwards for the effects to kind of wean off, and then you're released once you're cleared to go. And the thing people have described is they've described like a feeling of just, it's almost like their moods have been reset. And man, like, if that can do something profound like that for me and make me like be at more peace or not care when people do things they're trying to be hateful, it would be such a fucking game changer. And I hadn't heard of treatment resistant depression before until I looked that up. But I would think that I ought to be screened to see if I don't have it, which I would think I already do because I've had MDD diagnosed now for about 5 years, about going on 6, and from all the different treatments I've tried with depression, whether it's been marijuana therapy, antidepressant therapy, you know, um, now granted, I haven't done the best for my depression either. Times whenever I was dependent on opioids or in the addiction cycle. I imagine that I really threw my moods off and out of whack just from my physiological state. So I'll accept responsibility for that. But the times where I was just taking like antidepressant or what have you, there for a while I said I was not going to take any antidepressants ever because of the people that, you heard a lot of times people that went to schools and stuff and shot them up were on antidepressants. Well, my Mimi passed away, and I didn't know that it was going to basically show that I had anxiety disorder and stuff, but it did. And so I finally caved under pressure after seeing the doctor, and I went to the doctor, and I think I broke down crying. I said, I don't, I said I'm not used to having to ask for help, like, but this is a big change that's affected my life. And so he prescribed me Buspar, and that shit made me feel weird as fuck. So I had to go back and say, Doc, we gotta go off this. And he said, really? I said, yeah, it's making me feel weird. You kind of give me like tingly or electrical type sensations, and it just it made me think weird too sometimes. So I got off of it. Which is the reason why I didn't want to, you know, uh, what was I gonna say? Fuck, I had lost some of my time. Shit. Um, Kayla was on Prozac when or had been on Prozac before and was on like Wellbutrin and different things when actively whenever we'd start talking. I got her to get off all those meds. I said, oh, now I know what I was going to say. I said, that's the reason why I wanted to get off the pharmaceuticals, just because of the shit they can do to you. That's the exact reason. Shit like with what Buspar did and stuff. Like, I don't care. I know they're unnatural. And I know how they're. I don't know the full process, but I got a pretty good idea how they're made. And I don't think it's a coincidence that the drugs are designed in a way to where except for the pill that you take, and supposedly after a certain amount of times of taking it, it gets rid of the hepatitis. Other than that, there's not a pill out there on the market that if you take, it gets rid of the problem and you're healed. You know, you have to always continue to keep taking the pill.
To it in his chat, she said it was her and she didn't give a fuck. She's not afraid of us and all this kind of shit. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
if
I
you're gonna
saw
get me
that.
fired,
I
do it
did see
before
you
in the
breaking
morning.
hard, Army. She was kind of breaking hard. I get that. And I think that's
No,
kind of
she
what
ain't
got,
just stand. She stood up for herself, and look at the crazy wild shit y'all's fucking so-called leader did, and I had to get that shit taken down.
you know,
Well, yeah, what do you mean? What the
like
fuck?
this
I
triggered.
don't make shit. Like, I don't make nothing. I don't make no money. I make $10 a fucking hour to save people.
You make
Okay, I'm gonna say I don't think that's all he makes. He at least like gotta make between 10 to 13 bucks. And you know why you make that, JM? Because you're in fucking Alabama, and you're an EMT. You're not a paramedic. You didn't continue your education. All right. That's all that is. You just didn't continue your education. Yeah, I don't see the birthday bash on here anymore. So y'all lied about saying it was back up.
more
do it
than
because
$10.
No, I swear to God, I
Well, if
don't.
you,
I just,
That
oh, he probably only does make $10, Andrea, because he lives in Alabama. I mean, look, phlebotomists fucking make $12 to 13 here for a regular phlebotomist. Maybe 14 to 16 or a little bit more for a traveling phlebotomist. So I don't know why EMTs get paid a little less, but even here, EMTs seem to get paid, uh, or they'll get paid about the same as like what the lowest level pay is that some phlebotomists get, which is right about 10, 11 bucks an hour. Like that's exactly what it is. Like I think our minimum wage now has been raised to like 10 something or whatever. I don't know. I'd have to let me look. It actually may be 11 bucks. Yeah, it's 11.15 an hour in 2022, or it was voted a law in 2018, and it's increased slowly since 2019. So that's here. I don't know about Alabama if they've had any minimum age. If they haven't had any minimum wage increases, then no wonder he only makes $10 an hour, because minimum wage then down there would be like what? If federal minimum wage is still is, don't tell me federal minimum wage is still 7 something an hour. Wow. See, that's what's wrong, man. We're fucked. The fact that the federal minimum wage is still 7.25, that's why. So states that don't have shit like us, that's why you can they can get around with paying the EMT $10 an hour.
show
is
you
a
my pay stub.
goddamn shame.
$10 an hour, and
Wait,
I'm
is
a
that like after
licensed
child support
provider.
payments or something? You mean your
No,
No,
account?
no,
See, they would laugh though if I called it scope of practice, but that would actually be what it is. I know you can't dispense no controlled medications. No, usually EMTs can only assist with the administration of a patient's own medication, like inhalers, or they can give nitroglycerin, some epinephrine. Advanced emergency medical technicians, you can give Narcan. Paramedics and advanced. Alabama EMS patient care protocols. Lorazepam. Acute anxiety states, combative patients, conscious sedation, seizures, lidocaine, pain management. Okay, this is not where I want to be. So you can do an ECG, bandaging, spinal motion restriction, splinting, joint immobilization, assistance with emergency childbirth, no surgical procedures, capillary puncture for blood glucose, scene management. Yeah, you help with heparin locks, saline locks, and assist with administration, but you have to be an advanced emergency medical EMT to be able to do IVs and stuff and get medications like things that a doctor could prescribe. And I think even a paramedic, they're only allowed an AEMT and a paramedic, they probably are only allowed to give such a small certain amount or whatever the length of transport or time they're going to be with the patient takes, and they can't go over that because and they probably got to keep a record of what they've given each day, because they don't have prescribing powers except to do it in that immediate setting.
Oh, that's
Your company
that's
is
flat.
saying you should go full
Uh-oh.
time. You then fuck them.
That is fucking out. That is
That's
gross
how much
pay.
that's how much our healthcare workers are getting paid.
Yeah.
Wow.
I could take a bridge class and become a nurse and make way more.
It's fucked up that the teachers and the healthcare workers aren't getting paid hardly anything. It's unbelievable. Sorry to
Yeah,
hear
I
that.
don't pay it.
You should get paid double and a half. So
Yeah, they
basically, they make it so you're not really making a lot of money unless you're working overtime. They make you work
Right,
overtime.
yeah, that's why we have like 24-hour shifts and shit. 'Cause
Oh my
when I
God,
tell
that's a
people that,
shame.
when I'm like, yeah, I gotta work at 24, you can't work 24, that's illegal. Bullshit, it ain't illegal. You can work 48. That's the most you can work.
Y'all need a damn
48 in a row.
union. Y'all need a EMT union for real.
The travel EMTs have one, just unless you work for a state municipality, something like that, and you know.
So AEMTs can give more medications and stuff. So like he may be an AEMT if he can give like an AEMT can administer a variety of emergency medications, have more advanced knowledge of pathology, can legally transfer patient care to a provider of lesser training. But you still gotta have like a fucking paramedic. And that paramedic, you know, they gotta keep up of the log of what medications they use for what.
Any union care, and they don't give a shit.
Do you not want to work for like a municipality or something?
Well,
Or you
like
just
where
don't
I
care?
live, the closest one I'd have to drive like an hour.
Oh yeah, hell, I got you. I'm a small
And I
town
mean,
girl
I've been
too. I'll
offered a
hear-
job making. Oh hey,
Well, that's cool that you're still willing to do it. You know what I mean? Just
yeah,
make a
I do it because I
honest-
want to. It ain't
you like
because of the money.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's frustrating sometimes.
Yeah, it gets
all right,
exhausting.
Army vets here.
Oh, you can call me Christy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chrissy. You
Everybody,
tripping, Chrissy?
I'm
Let's talk
tripping,
about it.
tripping balls. I'm
Thank
scared.
you for coming up. I didn't get an email from you yet, so we haven't talked about this.
Oh, I emailed you
So
back.
did you fake the picture?
Which picture? Because everybody's got multiple pictures.
The one with the eyeglasses that are bruised. Obviously that one. I'm sorry.
The car seat too. The bruise is the same one that's on her throat. I'm not. It's all the same bruise.
Look, listen. People make mistakes, JM.
Hey, I get
You
that.
know?
Just
Just
admit
like it was
that
a
you.
mistake
I
to
mean,
shoot her and to fucking hold on to it for so goddamn long. Like nobody's in the right here is the problem. At the end of the day, it's like an algebraic equation in which it cancels each other out to a certain degree. But you guys have gone digging and found all kinds of extra stuff. But God forbid anybody have any y'all's information.
But yeah,
Fucking
you know, buddy, I'm going after everybody. No, I didn't go after anybody till they came after me. And then I started airing the dirty laundry out. You fucking right. Every person.
And that's exactly what they don't like.
I don't have no dirty laundry.
I
mean,
hate
if I
the
had a
dirty
record, mine
laundry
would be out
song.
there.
That's so funny.
Dude, I don't know you. So yeah.
Right, you don't. So I passed information on me to somebody.
The only information I've passed on is your name.
Oh, so Books is saying that you gave all their addresses, but their names were all already out there because Square said them all like 100 times. That's how I got to know who everybody was, not because I was like looking them up or anything.
I don't know where JM lives. I
It's
know.
like we've all been talking for a year. We've heard everybody's names come out. I've been Andrea since the beginning.
I just got one.
Yep.
Okay, so
Oh,
how
no,
was Scooter Beggins wrong? He
Alabama.
kept it secret to just so he could save face. He wouldn't say nothing. But
Wait, I'm
until
gonna
you
ask, I'm
found
gonna
out,
ask you a straight up question, JM. Is anybody feeding you questions to ask while you're on my panel?
Oh, probably.
no.
No.
No, these are just this is what I'm curious about. Hey, Scooter's in the chat.
Hey, Scooter, you want to hop up? More than welcome. Well, I'm just saying, like, the Army that did, let's say she
I'll be right
did
back.
fake the
Hang on.
photo. Let's say the photo's fake. Now what?
Why don't you just say
Army
yes
vet's
or
caught
no?
sending a fake photo to Scooter Beggins. Now what? Now where do we go from here?
There's nowhere to go except your own way.
Anyone?
Sorry, I had to go blow my nose.
I'm just talking like in a hypothetical world. If she said right now, "Yep, I did it,"
We can go your
What would that
own
mean?
way.
It
What would
wasn't,
be
but
next?
that was his whole point. Is it
It
wasn't
wouldn't
just
mean-
because it wasn't because like she sent it to him. It was because he found out she was sending it around
Wouldn't
to like
change shit.
multiple people.
It wouldn't change.
That's
Oh
when he
my
decided.
God. No, you're fucking retarded.
Didn't you send that same photo to like 3 or 4 people?
No,
Nope.
sure
You sent it
didn't.
to him, removed it, sent it to him,
Denied.
removed it.
Denied. Not making fun of you, Army.
Okay, so now I've sent it to 3 people. Nope, now I've just sent it,
Yeah,
removed
let's
it.
go back to delete. Like maybe she did send it and delete it, send it and delete it. Okay, so
Mr.
say she
Blue.
did that. Say she made the picture and she sent and deleted.
Blue.
Who's the other people she sent it
I'm
to?
gonna show y'all Mr. Blue.
I don't know. I mean, that's what I thought. That's why I thought he'd come out with the
Here he is.
information is
His
because
scooter's up. What's up,
I'm on
Mister?
mute.
Y'all want to know the why? I'll tell you the why. Okay. The
Okay.
why. Why did I not put it out? When she sent me that picture, I knew it was fake. I wasn't dealing with it. And she knew when she sent it to me. She knew, she must have known by my reaction that I knew it was bullshit. And that's when I stopped talking to her pretty much. I mean, did we talk a little here or there about Square or something like way later on? Yes. But for a while, when that picture was sent to
What
me
the?
and I realized,
What the fuck? Army. Now see, I ain't give you permission to do that. That's fucked up. You wouldn't be in my friend.
is what was happening, that I was being like shaded. I mean,
Here I am taking down videos and shit and taking up for you and shit.
it's okay that everybody fucks up. Like the picture was fake. Okay, the reason why I didn't
That's
put it
more
up
than a
right away
fuck
is
up.
because I don't want to bash somebody who's not a content creator. You have to understand. When I got that picture in July, Army Vet Chrissy, whatever you want to call her, she was not making content. She was just a girl in the chat. Okay, I wasn't about to just start making. If I was to do that, I would never fucking have a break.
I
Do you
get
know
that.
how many times people come to me and like, oh, make a video on this, or are you gonna do a video on that? I don't do
This
that.
leads
I
me
go.
to the next question. Do you ever subcontract your workout due to this very
No,
fact? Do you ever pass it on
what?
to a friend and say, "Hey, I don't want to do this. I don't want this shit on my channel. Can you handle it?"
No. I'm trying to think if I have done that. I don't
I mean, it would
think
make
so.
sense, and that's kind of where
But
I'm thinking, like,
but hear me out. Let me finish. Can
Okay.
you let me finish?
Sure.
So I didn't fucking put out that picture because it wasn't no one's fucking business, okay? But what happened is when Mike and her got to arguing and shit, she put a picture on her fucking YouTube profile pic of him and her and portraying that they were back together. And the shit that woman fucking put me through, talking about the shit he was doing to her, had me fucking pissed because I got slighted. And I knew I got slighted, and I felt some type of way about that shit, which I ought to. You know why? Because I was about 2 weeks from flying out there and ending that man's life. That's why. Okay, so 10 months later, when she's pretending like she's like boyfriend girlfriend with a dude that was supposedly whooping her ass, beating her, taking her, like doing all type of shit. Yeah, I felt some type of way. It wasn't about Mike. It wasn't about. It was about her and the lies she knows she told me. Okay, we can go tip for tat. Oh, because I heard your smart ass comments, Andrea. Like, oh, he was talking to Army get that or Tammy and then Army that and then what? Harley. First off, I'm a 43-year-old grown man and I was single. I'm allowed to talk to whoever I want to when I'm single. At the time, I was 100% single. Can't nobody tell me who I can and can't talk to. That's absurd. And
Oh,
there's
I
nothing
understand.
wrong with that. And she didn't come to me as like wanting to hook up with me. That's not what Army was trying to do. I'm not sure what her intent was now that everything's come out. I don't think it was to like hook up with me or anything. It was to maybe become friends. I don't know what it was initially.
Hold on just a second. wasn't letting me connect my cell phone, so I was just gonna connect my regular camera and turn it on for a second and show y'all this thing. It's still not wanting to do anything. Yeah, I'm having the issue. And it's still having the issue. The fuck is wrong with this damn thing? Like, still this way. Hold on. Uh, I'll be right back. Maybe that'll help. I for some reason cannot get my stuff to work right now, so I guess I'll mess with it another time. So we'll just have to do it this way.
It turned into what it turned into, but then the lies and the shit's crazy. Like she has, like I'm willing to stop it all right now and never put out nothing more on her. But like
I'm willing
she's
to say
not
that
willing,
she sent you a fake picture.
huh?
You're willing to stop it now and never put anything else on her, but does that mean that you would take down everything you already did? And if the answer is yes, then how come the resolution can't be the same for everybody?
I'm willing to say she sent the picture that she sent was fake and she did it.
Andrea, sweetheart, it's 100% fact. Like, why
know,
would
but
I
I'm
do
saying
that?
I'm waiting
That
for.
would,
I know, but I'm just saying. Someone could have, for all I know, someone could have sent that to you. You know what I mean?
no, Andrea, I wouldn't accept that as real if somebody sent that to me. Andrea, I wouldn't lie about that
I'm
shit,
not
man. Like
calling
that's,
you a liar. I'm not.
I know you're not, but like
Maybe
you're talking, Andrea, you were just talking crazy about me in the other one, like I'm some weirdo or something.
I'm
And
not.
you gave me your phone number 3 days ago to holler at you to talk to you about some shit.
It wasn't
So
to
like,
holler
come
at
on.
you came into my email and you said we're not into, and I said I'm not setting up a fake text or anything like that. I said here's my number if you want to call. I never reached out to you. I never fucked with you.
Same way I did,
Emails and
everybody.
stuff like that.
I know what we did. I was on the other side of that email, Andrea. I understand what happened. I'm just saying, don't act like I'm some bad dude because a woman came online and told some lies. How does that make me bad for even exposing it? Like,
two things happened. Either you were doing it for No Life Mike because he was bitter, or you were doing it for you because what you
how could I have done it for No Life Mike?
Because you got so hyped up and in your feelings, you were ready to go kill a motherfucker. And I get that. I do. Scooter.
That's what I told you. Yeah, I was upset, and that's why it had nothing to do with No Life Mike. Listen, if I wanted to have fucking, I could have. You guys heard No Life Mike on his one fucking live he did when he was like, "Damn, Scooter didn't tell me nothing. Scooter didn't warn me. He threw subliminals, but he didn't tell me shit." It's because I'm not the kind of guy that's gonna go up to somebody and tell a dude like what I know about that. Like, come on, man. Like, I'm not a little like weirdo rat or nothing. Like I fucking live by a street code. I wasn't gonna tell Mike, oh, don't fuck with that bitch. Like, that's not my business to tell a man who he can and can't love. You know?
But give him a heads up, like, dude, this motherfucker, this girl.
I was giving him subliminals. I was giving him subliminals, and he said he understood them. Now, especially, he understood them. I was giving him subliminals. I just wasn't coming out with it because I didn't want to. I wasn't trying to like ruin shit on either side. I'm not that guy. I'm not gonna get in between nobody. But it's just like, when I put out that first video, okay, and showed that picture, there's many.
100%. If I had somebody I was dating at the time and all this shit happened, they would have probably split us up. 100%. Would have had them in their pocket, back pocket, and everything.
Many things she could have done. And the smartest thing she could have done is just come on and be like, you know what? I did make that shit. Yeah, you know what? I wanted your attention. But instead, she's playing, oh, I played Scooter like a flute. Bitch, what did you play me? What did you play me for? You didn't take no money from me. You didn't fucking get no clout off me. What did you play me for? You didn't play me for nothing. You know it.
Really stopped at the picture. If she'd have come up and said that, would it have really stopped at the picture, or did you already?
I put it on my 4 kids' fucking eyes. If she would have just came up and admitted to her fault and fucking accepted it, I would have stopped right there. I put that shit on my children's souls, bro. All 4 of them.
Here, let's see what she's got to say. Thank you for.
Like, I don't dislike her. I'm sorry for rambling, y'all. Go ahead.
Okay. No, I appreciate you coming up and you guys all dealing with it now. What's up?
And look, ain't nobody threatening fucking Books, and they should stop running around with that narrative because nobody's even talked to him on the back streets. Nobody has a way to.
Nobody
has a fucking way to.
It's Army Rip's turn real quick.
I'm glad though that he ain't saying the same thing about me.
He's been waiting quietly.
Well, I mean, he's in the chat. Just go on.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Shit.
What's up, girl? What say you? You there?
Probably she can't hear, or her phone's messed up, or something. She's gonna drop out and have to come back.
Okay.
It's the usual. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't hear anyone.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
on
not. I'm
the
not.
phone.
Listen, I'm not here to hate on anyone. I'm certainly not here to victimize nobody. I'm not. That's not. You know who I victimize? Durkee. You know why? Because I like it. I victimize fucking Square. Why? Because I fucking like it. Because they deserve it. Do I think Army Vet deserves to be victimized or to catch hell? No, I don't. I don't. I just think she should leave well enough alone, apologize for her fuck ups, and move on in a positive way. That's probably a good idea.
See. All
That's
right, can
all.
we
Like
ask
I
him?
Sick motherfucker, man. Cause I like it. Cause I like it. You sick son of a bitch. Cause I like it. Sick shit. I just don't understand it. Like, cause I like it. And can't nobody now say ever and be taken serious, at least not at least by me or anybody that's got a mind, that I'm playing victim. Can't ever say that again. No, because man just admitted that out of his own fucking mouth. He does such and such and such and such to me because he fucking likes it. That is some sick shit. I I don't think I've heard some shit like that before in a long time. Like that is some sick ass shit.
So I don't hate nobody. I don't hate nobody. And again,
Let's
I'll
see
mute
some proof.
myself.
What do you? I don't hate nobody. I don't hate nobody. Although I just got done saying that I like to fuck with these two guys because I fucking like them. Like I thought. See, now I regret ever watching or supporting anything of the Derbyverse because y'all sold that to me. See, y'all sell it to each person. If you come across somebody that you think, that just don't give a fuck, well, then you sell it as, oh, well, they do this or they do that, or it's believed to be that they do this or that. And half the time, they don't ever say it's believed or somebody's opinion. They'll straight up say, oh, they've done this, X, Y, or Z, and there's no proof of it. So, fuck that shit.
And this is why I think that she and Square kind of had a unique bond.
Right.
Let's see some
Yeah.
proof, Carrie. Like, quit asking me for.
Here's
I don't
the
have the
fact.
proof. Where's he seeing
All right,
it?
let's give her a chance to talk as soon as she gets on so nothing happens. Hey, Chrissy, are you there?
Yeah. I don't know why it
Okay.
keeps kicking me.
So what's up, y'all? Speak, please. Get it out. Let it out. Did you send Scooter a bunk pic? We can fix it right now and make the rest of the day go better. It's not even dinner time yet.
All right, I got a simple question. Did you go to the ER for a brain bleed and get sent home 24 hours later?
Did someone
Answer that.
send you that?
I mean, because
Other people.
I know that ain't factual. I know that
A
ain't
brain
factual.
bleed? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so let's say that she's a person that does this. Let's say she is. Maybe she needs some assistance.
Absolutely.
What do we sit here and fuck with her for weeks on end and torture her and drag it out? Or do we say, hey, friend, what do you want to do? What's up? You cool? That's it. And I mean, the bottom line is the worst case scenario is that people ain't going to trust you for a while online. But really, it's just online anyway, and we shouldn't be trusting anybody. But if you got an issue, if
Right, but Andrea,
no.
shit becomes like
Andrea, I am precisely where I am right now, and I'll take responsibility for it like I have before. I'll do it again. I'm precisely where I am right now. Yes, because other people's, unrighteous acts, but that was made possible, unfortunately, because I thought some people I met from on here I could trust. I was fucking dead wrong.
I remember hearing her a few weeks ago talking about trolling's online and keep real life out of it. She really had. She was real. She knew my pedigree and she knew my character.
yes, you're
She
right.
knew
I see that.
I'm about my bullshit and I will fucking do what I say and I will do violent shit because I don't give a fuck about going to prison. I really don't. I
Yes,
got
it
kids to
is.
live for, but I just don't give a fuck to prove a point. And she was feeding me that type
Oh
of
my God, you're such a hard man. You just don't give a fuck about going to prison. That makes you the bee's knees. Oh my God. Dude, get the fuck over yourself. Like, you should give a fuck about going to prison. I think you may have a brain bleed. There's something wrong about the fact that you ain't got no issue with potentially going to prison just because you don't like maybe if you find out about somebody doing something domestically fucked up or whatever. Don't get me wrong. Those people are wrong and they deserve justice. Hell, and if they go to jail and people find out, I think they deserve if people, fight them or whatever. But, you're not the fucking, like, online judge, jury, and executioner. Like, I don't get where you. Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. I got kids to live for, but I don't give a fuck about going to. Well, you should. You got kids. Like, whatever.
shit, man.
Right, like
Literally putting
if
gas
you were
on the
down ass
fire.
motherfucker, it could have happened. I get that's the
Right, and
issue here, and that's what I'm
now
saying.
like for a while, Andrew, you want to know? You want to know the God's honest truth behind Scooter's fucking thoughts? I thought that maybe she was a fucking cop trying to set me the fuck up.
That's what I thought.
That's
That was my.
I told that. Listen, Andrea, I said that to Wacky Jackie, Sugar Nova, and them girls way back when it happened. I said, "Yo, I feel like I'm being set up."
That's exactly what I said.
I really and then when I do research on her, I see that she's got fucking German shepherds. I'm like, oh yeah, dude, she's definitely a cop.
Yeah, when you're a street person and people make moves like that, like even Rooster,
Right.
you act like a fucking cop, smell like a fucking
Right. He looks all wrong every move he makes. You're
yeah,
absolutely right.
and
It's
exactly.
weird.
I mean, yeah,
You can tell he's never been in the streets at all because nobody would tolerate that kind of movement. If people were really with him in the streets, they would have whooped his ass acting like that.
Yeah, he's just different though. They just keep him under their wing. You know what I mean? He's like,
Right.
they just look at. It's like one of those things.
What? Well, no, they extort him. He's probably a rich white boy that they could get money from. But this ain't about Ruski. So I don't want to touch shit about Ruski. I just want
to see what she's got to say. Chrissy, we want you to speak on this.
I'm trying.
Okay, let you talk. I want to give you the floor.
I would have never aired out anybody's shit had they not came at me.
Let's talk about the picture.
That's what's funny. Is like this shit's been asked here now a couple times, like about the picture, just keeps avoiding it. Oh, and yeah, Dad had to order. I'm thinking about ordering, because as y'all know, my marijuana card's expired now, so I may just decide to make this last batch I smoke. And need a need an optic. Cincinnati for some ADA, ADE. But not too much difference. I got one that's got buttons on it. Uh, so that's where the battery goes. It's got directional pads that operate it. It's got a cover for it. That would be cool to have and be able to add to. It'd be nice to get the Holosun, but the Holosun's like fucking $300 damn dollars. But hey, I mean, fuck, that's not a bad optic, not in my book. Hey, wasn't it called a Delta? Hmm. That's not the one. Yeah, Delta is the brand. I want the little American flag there. Yeah, I'll probably get it. You see, we're going to be going into the storage here soon to be getting stuff. You know, um, we got to move stuff out and around, and probably about enough for now. You know, maybe a little bit longer. So no rush to buy it.
What
The
about
picture, Army.
Picture.
We gotta get
Is it?
that.
Did you fake it or did I fake it, Army? That's what
Oh,
everybody
we had
wants to know.
our lock off our storage shed. It's funny. Um, first thing my granddad thought of, he went over there. He called me. He said the lock was just off. He said, "I swear to you," I was like, "Let me guess." I swear to God, I was about to. I thought I was about to be told something. It's like, well, everything's fine. I was like, what? He was like, yeah. He's like, my arrowheads are here. He said, guns here and everything. I was like, oh, okay. He's like, yeah. He said, I'm gonna put a different lock on it and everything else. I'm like, yeah, okay. Move some things around. I was like, yeah, probably not a bad idea. I asked him if he wanted me to. He was like, no, I got it, of course. He always fucking do everything. You don't ever want to let anyone help do anything.
Oh,
Now
honey,
it looks-
like
now it's
literally.
blamed on him. Like it's either looking
Right. Like you don't realize what you're doing. You're giving me a fucked up name, Army, on something you did, baby girl. Like I didn't
How,
make you send that.
like, where do you get off saying and being out and be like, oh, baby girl? Like, after you done made all this fucked up shit. Like, y'all have made photos of her with some big ass buck teeth, like she's some hillbilly character. Y'all have degraded her. Like, the only thing Scooter didn't do was he didn't participate in the birthday bash fucking stream. Which, I mean, well, I'll give you, I guess, some fucking props for having the courage to stand up and not do it. Although you don't really have the balls, though, because you didn't speak out against it.
To me, I was at work minding my fucking business.
And it's
Like,
one of those things where, like, you said you were trolling them. So that, for me, if
And I was
if
on
that
there
was me,
minding
I
my
would,
business. Like, when people started coming at me, like, I was not fucking making waves trying to fucking uh gather people's attention just for the hell of it. Absolutely not. Like, I mean, yeah, I was covering Johnny's stuff and the Ryan thing, which plenty of people. So it's not like I got a super shitload of attention for doing it. It's everybody that was already, that had already been here, they was already established pretty much. Like, I got up to about 700 something subs at my peak. And that was when, I lost my channel. And what, like, I just still can't get over the fact that the dude actually, just said right out, like, because, when you say this stuff online, like, we really need to consider the fact that when we're saying stuff on here, it's not just online to the panel and audience. He's saying it to the whole world. Anyone that may or that ever gets to sees it, which is why I regret some stuff I've said. Some of the stuff I've said, I regret, even though I feel justified in doing it for whatever reason, just because I know how it will look from people seeing it without the context. And that's what the work each herds count on when they put that stuff out. Oh, hold on, let me get it. Ryan, you wanna go outside? You wanna go outside, Bubba? Check in. Good boy. Good check in. Okay. Sit. Red light. Come on. Sit. Red light. Green light. Hey, hey, I got a deposit on the card. I just want to let you know. On my bank, I mean, card, account, whatever. Yep. Want to put a banana in it to make it give it a little smoothness. Yeah, this is the morning show stream, whatever, reacting to the live that Andrea had. I haven't got through it. Probably not live anymore. Get some good old fashioned water. I think I'll eat 2 pieces of this. It's a little overfilled. Had one of these for good stuff. Consistency. And it acts as a natural sweetener. Over the last spin. Pretty smooth. And we do have something for breakfast. It's a pastry. Huh? You try what? What are you trying to try to call for? Oh, okay. Granny, come on in. You go poop? You go pee pee? You go poop poop? You want one of these? Oh wait, no, you can't have one. I forgot. You're allergic. Come on, Brian. Next time I'll get you one that you're not allergic to. Didn't think about that till after I got out. Yeah. I didn't know it.
With Scooter and you said, "Oh,
I
I'm
was
just
like,
trolling
maybe it
him,"
don't.
that would
He
flip
said,
my
"No,
switch, and
I
my
know it
brain would
does."
automatically say, "Great, now the beatings are going to continue until your motherfucking morale improves, bitch."
Okay.
That's what I would have said. I mean, it's natural response to a man who gets hyped up and passionate to the point where he's ready to put himself in a dangerous position. Like, you have to.
Basically, coffee cake. But unlike the type of coffee cake they made in Massachusetts, it was fucking delicious. I never knew what a fucking coffee cake was until I went to Massachusetts. That's the one good thing Massachusetts has going for them. Is you go to a coffee shop that makes, coffee drinks, sort of like local brands or whatever, Starbucks or smaller brand type of Starbucks joint. And if you happen to go to a place that's in Massachusetts and or that's the only location you're going to or whatever, which is even better, like that's all they do is specialize in how much better they can make their fucking cake than the other place.
Understand that.
Horseshit. Nobody was coming here.
Okay, that's how I knew who he was before you even told me. Army, don't do that. Don't G-check me and be like, yo, he really a pussy in the street, because you don't know me,
Oh
Army.
God, here we go with all this stuff. And this is why I don't want a guy like you fucking with me, dude. Like, we don't line up. You saying that you love to victimize me makes no sense. Like,
Talk to me for a month or two.
I don't.
You
give a
don't know
damn
me.
What you do?
The point is, did you send him a doctored pic?
Yes, I
That's it.
did.
Do you? Okay.
Thank
Thank
you.
the Lord, it's out there.
Thank you.
But anything else is not doctored.
Okay.
Just
Well, we're
remember
there.
that.
We made
and I
it.
agree
Oh my
with
God.
that
Hold on.
because
Hold on.
I've seen
Did
the
you
other
tell me
pics.
that you doctored
They're not
pictures?
all doctors.
I told you that I doctored a picture for the Tally Cakes troll of Durkee. Yes, I did. And that's for trolling. And you knew that. You knew that. And I told, so don't, come on.
How about the time you doctored that picture with the person hanging next to my dog?
Did you tell me? Did you tell me that you sent money to Cammy? And she was for
I
stuff?
have, wait, say that again.
And she used it for shit. So then you sent a pizza or whatever. So her
No,
kid could
I
have
haven't.
food?
Yo, I've sent Cammy money before, and she has sent me money since then as well. Like, so yeah.
But you were gonna fly out there. You were gonna fly out there.
What does my personal life have anything to do with you faking a picture? What does it matter when I was
He had
talking
a
with
crush
Cammy?
on you.
You're trying to
Because he had a
deflect.
crush
Baby
on
girl,
you.
you're not going to be able to
No.
deflect with me,
No,
honey.
no,
I'm
no.
sorry.
I already.
Sorry. Go talk to Chris. Like, you're not going to be able to deflect with me. Like, what I did, what does it matter what I talked with Cammy about fucking before I knew you, after I knew you, and while I knew you? Like, what does it, that means nothing. Cammy coming onto this whole thing has nothing to do with me. So if you think I brought Cammy into this, you're fucking wrong. I didn't bring Cammy into this. I do this all myself. I don't bring Cammy. I don't need to bring nobody. If I had to guess, Cammy sees content in it. So Cammy's going to come and fucking try to get content out. I don't know. I stopped talking to Cammy. You know I stopped talking to Cammy. I say hi to her from then till now about as many times as I've said hi to you. And you know that was probably a few times. But let's be real. I'm a 43-year-old man. I don't have to answer to nobody about what I do in my private life. You're out of your mind.
Yeah.
Unless it has something to do with what we're talking about. You faking DV pictures and faking conversations with Chris when you're talking to yourself on the fucking porch and you know you did it, that has nothing to do with Me, Tammy, fucking JM, Andrea. It has nothing to do with nobody but you and your lies. Like you told a lot of lies, and now you want to deflect so you don't have to admit them. Look how hard it's been a month about the picture. You just now said it under your breath real quick, and you won't say it again. It's just my point. Like you're not gonna fess up to all your shit, and it's cool. I'm not gonna fucking harass you no more. I'm not gonna put no more shit out on you. Stop running your mouth about me. If I hear Scooter come out of your mouth, I'll just keep on. I'll make money off you too. I do Square and Dirty. I don't care. Like I don't
Yep.
care.
I agree. I think
Thanks for admitting that you make money off me.
that's
Like
the
just
only
don't. If you don't say Scooter Army Vet, I won't say Army Vet. Like it's that easy. But don't sit there and fucking try to act
So
now.
now it all makes sense. It's not justification or anything. It's dollar signs.
Like me flying out to see the president has anything to do with you faking your stories with Chris. That's just absurd. Get the fuck away from me.
obviously that was the way she that's her mating tack. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I
It's
can't
quite,
even
that's
figure out-
lightweight, Andrea, you know? That's lightweight. And you know, like Mike would talk about it, whenever she would hear that, like, maybe I told Sugar Nova about it, she'd get all nervous and get to texting me and shit. Because a couple times she texted me and was like, hey, did
Well,
you
I
tell
saw Sugar
anybody
Nova
that,
make
like,
comments, so I thought it.
I can't see any comments, so I don't know.
Well,
I don't have
Sugar
good
Nova knew
service.
ahead of time about the picture. You could tell because she knew something was up. I could just tell. That she
Sugar,
was-
listen to me.
I'm like,
Sugar
why
Nova.
does she hate her?
See, the Workyverse tries to, like they act like that they're gonna be privy to my personal life or everything always, or that I'll always be addicted to having to come on here. They'll try to say that I'm dangerous, unhinged, that I can't legally have a weapon to defend myself or carry, which is false. The only thing they've managed to do was aggravate my sheriff's department to the point and persuade them to not ever issue me a CCW, which would just basically give me the same right I have without a CCW in this state, transferable to other states if I travel. That's all it would do. And I mean, maybe they're worried that I'm fucking that all the shit they do to me is gonna got me so mad that I'm gonna fucking travel to their state and they don't want me to have a legal fucking fight. If that's the case, okay, I guess I could see that. It's still fucking wrong, because you're fucked up assuming that. And also, I would just say don't fucking fuck with people if you're worried about that type of shit anyways to begin with. Anywho, but no, I'm not gonna do that. But I mean, all I needed is for the purpose of defending myself at home. Anywho, like I'm not the person. Even when I had before I came on YouTube and stuff, and I had my gun. Like I didn't always take it out with me every time I went out. Didn't always wear it and carry it. If I did, I would almost always conceal carry. Open carry is okay, but I think it's irresponsible to open carry something without at least a level 2 retention holster. Because it can be too easy for somebody to just grab it. And, so that's another reason why I advocate for concealed carry too, is somebody can't just grab it. I mean, unless of course they know exactly where it's at or whatever, or right next to you maybe, but it's still going to be hard. Like, I mean, they don't understand that they've gotten me scared to the point, they keep threatening me and stuff, and Kyle keeps threatening me. Like, I've just about given up hope on our court systems and everything. and police. And I don't like to be in that type of state, but that's exactly where they want me to be because number one, our police department is overworked and understaffed right now. We have only one police officer and the chief. That's it. Sheriff deputies are routinely having to patrol our city and answer calls, take 911 calls, record calls, etc. Uh, that's because the five that were here up and left. Now, you tell me that there's not something going on in my city when it comes to the police. For 5 police officers just up and flip the bird and leave at the drop of a dime, where they don't have any way to secure somebody else's schedule or something for the next shift. Like that says a lot. It says a lot about the boss, who's the chief. All right, you know, I don't hate him, and I don't hate the sheriff. I think the sheriff. I used to actually think highly of the sheriff and look up to him. Like, I mean, the only thing you ever really heard about him was that he, cheated, had a mistress, whatever, and ended up marrying her and left his previous wife. But other than that, I mean, he's been the sheriff for almost like 3 decades here. And he's usually always, voted for majority. And he is, I mean, he usually liked. But the way he acted, like what I caught on camera, how he conducted himself, the news would eat up. But do I want to necessarily do that and blow it up any further? No, I just made sure to get the footage. I showed and let people hear just a little bit of it, but I haven't shown it on here even because I don't plan to. It just it's shocking how different people from seemingly different lives join together on something as sick and twisted as what they bond over.
So bad.
I'm gonna tell you, shit. When it happened, I was fucked up about it. Like guys are allowed to have fucking emotions too. You understand?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. If you
Oh,
were like
but
I'm a
I thought we're not supposed to. I mean, y'all give me shit about it.
brother or my
super.
cousin, I'd be
Listen,
like, let's go get that bitch.
I
That's
live
how I
with my
am.
heart. I live with my heart on my sleeve. If I love you and fuck with you, you know it. And if I hate you and don't like you, you know it. And if I'm just cool with you, I'm cool with you. But my point is, like, none of this even ever had to happen. Like, she made shit
You
up.
you also gotta explain though. But if I'm fucking with you and you know it, like I'm gonna pretend to be cool, like you did, to just get me on the panel that time. So like you done it here recently, sending me that $7 and shit. Like that's why I refunded it back to you. 'Cause I don't need a dime of your money. I never have. I never have begged for it or anything. There were times that I asked for donations or whatever because I was going through a rough area of life. Sure. Did I press it or be like, oh, come on, guys, I only got this or I didn't get nothing? Oh, no. And a lot of the time, guess what? That's exactly what I got. Nothing. And I did not bitch, complain, or do anything of the sort. So I don't think it's fair for you to label me as an e-beggar or anything like that either, because definitely not that. I just showed my bank account this morning with a fresh deposit from. The only thing is, I'm not showing you the company name deposit. I mean, I can go on there and take a screenshot and black it out if you really want me to, but like you just said a while ago, you ain't got shit to explain. Don't have to, neither do I. But I show the proof. I mean, like, I'm not, I mean, the only thing that I had to pull into of my savings for my car was for my surgery. Like, I mean, I guess you guys think I'm just, because if I were just living pulling out my savings, like, yeah, then before the end of the year or by the end of the year, I'd be broke more than likely. But I'm not doing that or having to do that. This little thing, this little gig I got that I do every now and then, put in my own hours and some own schedule and shit. And the work is, it's kind of a little repetitive and tedious, yeah, and you got to do a lot, but it's still, I mean, it's not bad what I can make. I'm able to do it without having to leave, worry about paying for a car or anything like that. Like I can actually save up to where I can actually buy a better car or save up and start off and make sure to get really good insurance, what have you. Like I have the ability to do that because I'm not having to worry about driving and going places right now. You know, me and my granddad doesn't want to be alone. He straight up told me here recently. You know, he said, if you remember, he said I called you to see when you was gonna be ready to come home. I said you did. Like I didn't remember it, but yeah, he did. He like my grandpa lost my grandma. He doesn't really show a lot of emotion, but you can tell that it affected him. And I'm sure he remembers nothing but our old life in the old house, grandma and everybody. And I mean, I miss it. I'm sure he does too. I guess it's hard living, you know.
You know she did.
Back to
And
the
it's like
video. Let's get back to
the
the
whole
video.
time I hear her on every panel she's gone on is Scooter's a piece of shit. I don't watch his content. He's irrelevant. Bitch, you used to watch and comment on every fucking video, man. Stop playing with me.
Everybody watches Scooter Beggins
They're
videos.
just,
Why are
she's
y'all
just, she's
playing?
just.
I used to, yeah, I did, but I haven't. I have not watched anything he's made recently. I'm not subbed to him, Fusion, or anything. Every now and then I might go and look at and see, like, are they still actively making? They are. I'll see that they are, and I'm like, oh wow. I screenshot it, but that's it for records, because if I really went dark, um, you know what they would do? They would come out on an account, act like they found me, and it'll be a fucking AI or somebody with a voice changer or something pretending to be me to keep up the route. I guarantee how much you want to fucking bet. That'd be some shit that they try to pull. Like if they fucking finally one day woke up and said, "Oh shit, guys, I don't think he's coming back. What are we gonna do?" we can recycle his content and go over his greatest hits. Man, we can only do that for like maybe a week, 2 weeks straight. Have somebody try to play me. Shit is fucking crazy.
She's just upset because I brought up the fucking picture, and that hurt her fucking dignity because it looks so horrible and so doctor. She knew she was gonna have to fess up to it because, like I
Wait,
said before,
who's making up what? Who's making up what? She says y'all are making shit up. Who's making up shit? Who's coming
Who
at you?
said that?
I ain't come at you. I ain't come at you. Not ever once have I come at you.
who?
You talk shit on Army Vet in the chat instead of being up here. She's in the chat saying I
Girl,
couldn't
get
get a
your
word
ass
in,
up
so
here.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm. Like I said, yo, Andrea, since she don't want to fucking fess up on a panel, just she can hear
She
me.
did. She said she faked the picture. She said
No,
she
but
faked
I'm
it.
saying if she wants me to just stop saying my name, man, just
Yeah,
stop saying my
if I
name.
see her saying
Be-
your name, I'll pinch her and say, "Bitch, what are you doing?"
Because I hear her on every panel she's gone on with the low key jabs, the scooters this and scooters that. And you know what the thing is?
Maybe she
Is
still
deep
secretly has a crush on you all along.
listen to me. Deep down inside, Army knows my character, and she knows I'm a good motherfucker. And if she tries to come on and say I'm a bad motherfucker,
Oh yeah, you're such a good motherfucker.
she's crazy, absolute lunatic. Because I really will do anything for anybody if I love you, and it's to a fault. Like I've heard, like I've been in some.
Well, you only love obviously your people that support the shit you do to others. So
real dangerous shit and a lot of trouble in my life for like doing something that somebody else didn't have the balls to do, like,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
and it's not fair.
In response to Wacky said, but she kept the lie going with other men.
That's what made me
And I
mad.
get
That's
that.
why I kept
Then
going.
show everything. You've already said you'd show everything. So show everything. Show it already. Just show it. Stop threatening to show it and just show the shit.
It's one of those snowball lies. She just kept going with it in case it
Right.
came out.
And she's bringing up this big thing, that eye doctor shit. Yeah, I was trolling Durkee. Callie Cakes was over his house. I wanted Durkee to think that I was hollering at Callie Cakes. So I made some fucking fake IGs, which are horrible, by the way. If you looked at it on a big TV, you could tell they were fake, but they passed for Durkee. They were good enough for Durkee because he flipped his fucking wig. But anytime it's like, go ahead, Jim. Sorry.
Look, just because the drunk black guy can't understand that she lied and he keeps calling Sarah a liar, all you gotta do is rewind this, and she says she faked the photo.
Right.
You're
Like,
stupid to understand.
what's up with the drunk black guy? Well, what's up with referencing as that, Dan?
You're too
Confirmed.
drunk
It's been
with your strawberry
confirmed. The
beer.
photos-
somebody go back and clip that. Somebody go back and clip it because I have a feeling I'm gonna fucking need it. I have a feeling. I could be wrong, but I have a feeling I'm gonna need that because I have a feeling she's gonna fucking
I'll
try
keep
to
the
act
video
like,
up because I'll
Please
keep this
do,
up
so I can
and
clip it.
use- I did play one.
I mean,
song,
she
so I
had
don't
a
think it'll
whole
be cut.
clan of females that were standing beside her. Jen, wait, they're listed right there. Somebody just said their names. Cassie, Marianne, like all those women, Heather, all those women were standing beside her because of her. Like
Now do
they
y'all see
trusted
why I
her.
don't join clicks?
Yeah.
right.
And now she's talking shit on them. Like if they come in a chat, she blocks them because they can't.
Because
She's got a wrench and they don't. So she just blocks them and won't even respond to them after they rode hard for her.
Jam, you're another man. Let me ask you, bro. If you were in my shoes and a female sent you that pic, would you not want to go and, like, whether you did, you're a married man, so things are a little different, but like, wouldn't you be fucking fired up?
I'd have called her ass out immediately.
Like if it's something you cared about even a little bit, if it's someone you cared about even a little bit, and they sent you that shit, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. If it was my sister or
that's what I would do. I would have sent that to somebody and been like, "Look at this shit. Look at this ridiculous."
She want to act like she wants to act like I'm some ungrateful dude, right? But who's there to answer her text at any time, day or night? Yo, anytime she texted me, within 30 seconds I had it back, and until the end when I already saw her for her shit and was like, good. And my thing is Andrew, I got a question for you. Do you see how, like, when she started getting backed in the corner, when you two, JM and you, started like firing off on her about the things she's lied about, why would she go to like But say you were gonna go to see Tammy. What does that have to that wasn't even during the same time I was talking to Arnie.
Jealousy. It's obvious jealousy. You're a guy that's.
But
I
it's
mean,
just
you've got like a
weird.
harem. You've got a harem of supporters. It's no secret. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there's like.
But there's a reason for that, though.
But
There's a reason for.
competition amongst them.
No,
They're all
there's a
eating
reason.
each other alive like little.
No. But you know what? It's because I have respect, but I've earned that. And if you ain't been a part of the Durkeyverse, you don't know. But if you've been a part from the beginning, yeah, I might get paid now. Yeah, I might get Cash App. Shout out
put the
MC
work in.
Peter
I
Hawk,
get
you
you.
fucking pussy.
You put.
I
your
know who
work
you
in.
are, Peter Hawk. Hey, yo, I know who you are, Peter Hawk. Keep running
Who
your
is
fucking
it? I
mouth
wanna
about
know
me.
who it is.
I know who you are, Peter Hawk. You want me to prove I know who you are, you little pussy? Huh? You want me to prove I know who you are? I know who you are. Keep running your fucking mouth, Peter Hawk, you little fucking girl.
Stop saying
Fucking piece of
family. It sounds Manson-ish. Everybody's always already throwing the cult word around the internet. When you say we're family, it's kind of weird like that. Like you're family, but on the other hand, Scooter says he can't control what his friends and associates do. Are they really friends? But
Listen,
are they really
here's
friends?
the
But you
thing.
guys are
Let me
saying
bring.
family.
Do you want me to? Let me speak on it. Let me.
Responsible.
No, first off,
Ooh, that smoothie was good. Good breakfast, son, Brownie. Give him a hug. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. I love you. Why are you getting between my pillows? You like that new? That's a new spot for you. He's like, I don't know. I'm taking up this new spot, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. You know that's where I put my head, don't you? He's like, not no more, it ain't. Yeah, it's my official lay down and relax spot. Well, Brownie, I may just have to lay my head on you then. That'd be okay. When I go to sleep, I'll put my head on the pillow and it'll be around the edge of the bottom of be a little slight pressure on you. That work out? He's like, nah.
if all the people put me in a place of charge, then I'd be responsible. But I'm not in a place of charge. And I feel like why do you think everybody stopped fucking? No, but listen, my point is I've earned the respect. I grinded video after video when I wasn't monetized. I paid a lot of people a lot of money for info on Durkee to be able to get as close to him as I did. I was fucking talking to people inside of his own fucking house. Okay, I fucking went behind the trenches to fucking get him and expose him for everything.
Not behind the trenches, more like you infiltrated, you know. You snuck around, you know.
Everything he was fucking doing. That's why I have the respect I have. But just because I have a lot of respect does not mean people are going to listen.
Genuinely expose things, you had a feeling that they were wrong, and then you found the evidence to prove they were wrong and showed them, and props to you. I mean, that's why I started supporting this guy and others and their stuff first. But you can't tell me that all these other new people that's been added here recently, shortly, like, or one of them got a deserved claim to be added and justified.
To me, I can't just say, hey, y'all, the way y'all troll is all wrong. Y'all got to fucking stop it. I can't do that. They're grown men and half of them are older than me. Like, what am I supposed to do? That's just going to cause friction. You know, it's not that I agree or disagree with any of them. It's just like, yeah, we do talk a little bit off the scenes, but like, it's not like we have a meeting. I don't know what people think like we're all about, you know, like we don't have secret meeting. Well, no, we don't have secret meetings. I mean, we talk
message boards or like Discord or any of that shit.
we talk in a group chat. We talk in a group chat maybe once a week, if that. Like, it's nothing it's and usually I can only do it for like 15 minutes because I'm working. But like
I'm
my
just saying
point
there's
is like
it's coordinated. You know what I mean? Like to a certain extent, it's
Mhm.
coordinated. I mean, obviously, it's it's organized to a certain degree. It has to
Mhm.
be. Like you always
it
you
is
have
a
to
little,
even
but it kind of did
schedules
it.
for, like the
Right. And it kind of did it on its. Things just fell into place really good. It was just a bunch of like-minded people that just had different ways of fucking trolling. Do I agree with everything they all do? No. Do they agree with everything I do? No. Like sometimes I'm too much behind the lines and fucking, you know. But
Well, my big thing was like, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Like, if you're gonna make a creed and you're gonna have like a certain set of rules or whatever is going to be that everyone else has to stand up to, then it should be the same all around. Like, so for instance, someone that
But I ain't called none of them pedo.
maybe y'all are friends with that aren't a reject misfit, like says one thing. Now there's another person who's just a commenter or a smaller creator who says something similar. Now the hive mind says, well, we can say this, but you can't because you're saying it against one of ours. Like to a certain point, it's just making it like no fun for anyone.
Mhm.
Like it's either you're in the group or you're just a fucking target.
Mhm.
It's like
well, no. I mean, I could give you a laundry list of people who's not in the group, and they're definitely not a target. You know.
They're affiliates.
And again, I claim BCMCE. I'm my own entity at the end of the day. I have built this little, whatever you want to call it, community of my own. Yes, I do talk to a lot of the Workyverse. Yes, I definitely fucking throw out Workyverse in my videos. And I have a fucking relationship with all of them. Like they're good people. I'll find with
isn't
me.
it kind of like the sister? So Durkyverse is the big brother, and then the Workyverse, and then the Squareverse, and then there's all these verses. It's like the CERN's just popping black holes everywhere.
Yeah, they're just
You're
made
either
up.
in or you're out.
Whatever it
You're
is.
in or you're out. You know what I mean? So like nobody's allowed to go around anywhere. Every corner
Yeah.
is clogged the fuck up. Like where can we
Everyone's
breathe?
Andrea, everybody's welcome in JM's chat. I look at JM as like the main Workyverse streamer, like as far as like restreams and shit. And he like, come on, man. And JM
Don't give
was
people a voice. You're in this thing where it's like a closed door fucking Moose Club meeting. It's like
I don't think so.
We're a troll community, but we don't want to get trolled. Like it's
No,
the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. Like if you look at my chat, look at it right now. There's free speech happening. There's socialization happening.
That happens in my chat. I don't fucking. I don't tell people to delete comments.
The Square's still reached in my damn channel. Square's alt. He come in this morning.
I know, but you guys give your viewers the power. That's what I'm saying. Your viewers have the power to pick who comes, who goes.
Well, no, Square was on my panel with me this morning.
And then you can be like, it's not like Dumb Gene. I don't know who blocked you. I like you, but I don't. That's
you know what the problem. Let me tell you something, Andrea. There's a lot of trolls that are two-faced. And just because you're a troll doesn't mean you have to be two-faced. Because you're a troll, you can still stand up for something and stand up for a side. And once we see people being two-faced and like talking shit about us like behind our backs, or what they think is behind their backs, yeah, now we're not going to accept you. I'm not going to accept you.
The people within your own group that do it. I see it all the time.
That do what? That do what?
Screenshots and sending pictures out to you guys. You guys would see ones of your own doing some weird shit. But I don't do, you know what I mean? Like, there's not a group of people that care.
Andrea, if anybody came to me, Scooter Beggs, I leave all my socials on all my videos. If anybody ever came to me and was like, hey, yo, so I saw Blase Schwa, fucking, he was a douche canoe, and he fucking did Blase blah to this person, and I kicked out fucking Hoopty Ha. Can you do something about it? I would fucking do something about it. But people don't come to me saying that. People don't come to me saying that. Please do. Whoever can hear me. I'm Scooter Beggs, Planet BCMCE. Hit the inbox if you fucking have a problem with anybody in the Workyverse.
Yeah,
hit my inbox.
I mean, it's not the Workyverse. I don't want to make it look like I'm targeting the Workyverse. I don't have a problem with anybody. I'm just saying.
The last email I got was from Mike 12 Point 3 weeks ago. Like, I don't.
Was this before? Was this recorded before they called the CPS on it? Because I know you don't have a problem with them, Andrea. What?
I don't get that kind of shit either. The last email I got was from Mike 12 Point about a tag, like a car tag.
I'm saying that's good.
And my email's in my about section. I'm not secret. Anybody
Right.
can email me.
People just need to stop assuming and start, reaching out more, I think.
Well, I mean,
I'm a good guy, Andrea. I'm not a douche
You're
canoe.
not welcoming at all.
Usually people that are good, like they don't have to announce it. It just kind of shows through. And just because you reach out to somebody, it doesn't mean they're not going to keep up their veneer or their mask and keep lying.
Andrea, I'm one of the most down-to-earth motherfuckers. JM, am I not pretty fucking... You've spoken to me a lot over the phone and shit.
You go step on the porch, the front porch of the Littles' house and knock on that door, and 18 pit bulls will come to it.
Yeah, but I'm blessed over there, though. I'm good over there.
You're blessed everywhere.
But I earn that, though, Andrea. It's not free. That didn't come free.
He earned it by all the stuff he did, which made other people out.
I hate when people think like
Blackie,
just
you
my
don't
name got me in.
judge who's a flip flopper. People change. People don't flip flop. It's
Oh,
because
look at
fucking
this.
people can't keep their shit straight.
Look at this
people
guy.
that aren't
All he
flip
ever
flopping are the
did,
problem.
all he ever did was
They're
talk
just
about
going
how
with
he
whatever's
loves
going.
Jesus. Come
Tom,
on,
you
dude.
don't
You
see me
didn't
sitting here kissing Army's ass. I ain't flip flopping. I called her out and she came up as a friend
You
and
see
told
this
the
shit,
fucking
Scooter?
truth. That's how you do it.
Oh,
Hey
you
yo,
can't see
hey
the
yo,
chat.
Books. Hey
You see
Books,
this
yeah, I
shit?
can. Hey yo, Books, it's Scooter Pop, yo. Check us out, G. It's all love, bro. Holler at me too, man. Holler at me too. I'm in a fucking good mood today. I want to fucking just love on everybody. You know what? Books for Moses, I'm gonna send you a fucking cash app, G. Right when I get out here,
Oh,
I'm gonna send you a cash app, Books. I fucking love you, G. I fucking love you.
Oh, I like
And
it.
I am
You're doing
Celtic.
a love LARP on Booksy.
And hey, Books, just so you know, I'm a Celtic pagan, and that is my religion, so don't disrespect it. Yes, I am a cracker. Yes, I am Celtic pagan. We know these things. So you don't have to be racist when you talk to me. Let's be cool, Books. I'll be waiting for your inbox, G.
Books is going around. I'm gonna tell you, Books, the way you played me that day, you're acting like one of them bull. I'm gonna call you Boule Books from now on.
He's saying all he ever did was talk about Jesus, man. Come on.
See, and look, and since I can see the chat now and see people who are in it, for the motherfuckers out there that think I'm just like talking to mad bitches and being disrespectful and trying to like flirt and shit, Mama Rocks right in here is a perfect example of a cute woman, a very strong, cute woman that I have never once disrespected, talked crazy to, sideways to, never fucking talked any kind of weirdo or even joking like comments about anything fucking sexual or nothing. Me and Mama Rock's always been solid as fuck. And that's how I am. I don't just get in girls' inboxes and try to like holler at every one of them. It's fucking retarded.
I think she remembers the first time she ever met me because it was in a particular person's chat, and I got asked something that was really odd that didn't really know how to answer, and she just told me about that like a couple of weeks ago. I think it was her that was telling me about it because she said it left an impression on her about me and my morale.
I'm lost.
See, there goes Mama Rock telling you right there. Absolutely. I don't got a lie to kick it, man. Like, I don't just get in bitches' inboxes and try fucking kicking it to them.
I never said that.
I am not that guy. I trust me.
I think
listen,
dropping piano at the door.
I'm a solid 4. My green eyes maybe make me a 6 on a good day. But I'm like a solid 4. Trust me. I don't try to be this cute thing that I'm not. I'm just fucking a dude in a mask. That's it.
I think if Army Vet was doing all that and doing the look, you're not sending out and doing Photoshop and domestic violence pictures unless it's for some of that BDE. You know what I'm saying?
I think I think she'll do that to anybody though. Really? I don't think she would just do. Yeah, I'm not throwing shade. I'm just. You know? I think that whoever she knows she'll get that kind of response from, she'll do it with. But let's not take anything away from her. Maybe today, since she broke the ice and it at least admitted that I didn't fake the picture and she did it, maybe she'll start changing her ways. Like, bro, I would help her. Listen to me. if fucking she emailed me tomorrow and said, hey, there's this place that I can go seek treatment for 30 days and maybe get my head right, but I need some money for it. Can you help me? I would fucking round up money for her. Like, I would really do that for anybody. Like, I don't give a fuck if I made a video on, yo, Square can call me tomorrow
How do you
and I
feel
would
about
have him
her
in
doing,
treatment in a week.
or outpatient therapy?
Say again? Who,
How
me?
about like no, her.
No, hold on. Army vet, you're saying the pic was the only thing you faked. Yes, ma'am. That is the only thing, the only photo that you altered, but you altered audio conversations. You literally were talking like you were talking to him when he wasn't there. Like, come on, girl. You know you did other shit. And you know the things you said you were saying he was doing. Now, he's saying he hasn't seen you in 7 or 8 years. You were telling me 10 months ago he was going by your kids' softball games while he was supposedly wanted, a fugitive from justice, and he was showing up at your kids' baseball game, and your baby daddy couldn't fucking chase him around because, you know, Chris works out every day and your baby daddy has a beer belly. That's pretty much verbatim what you told me. Like, that was made up too. You know it, and I know it. Stop playing. Don't say just the picture was it.
If you
Stop it.
Photoshop a picture, like that and think that, and then look at it, like, here's my thing. If I would have
It's not a
even
phone
gotten,
call. You were acting like he was there in the background of the phone.
Everybody
The call-
heard
the
it,
call was
Army.
tethered.
Are you gonna tell me it wasn't your voice now, Army? Oh my God. Okay,
Jason, stop lying. She's a God-fearing Christian woman.
it's just silly. I'm good.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It-
So yeah, thank you.
She's trying to say you made up a phone call, like a two-way phone call.
That she lied.
It wasn't. It was an. Guys, I showed the video of me
Yeah, it's in the
going
video.
into her Instagram, going to her audio file in which she sent me, and I pressed play. What more do you want me to do? That's literally the most way I can authenticate
I
it.
don't watch your shit. It's not an excuse.
The picture
That's
was
not an
not
excuse.
real.
Right.
The
Well,
recording
maybe you should, Army.
was
Maybe you
real.
should.
It was real.
And we know you do. You do. You do.
Okay.
Absolutely
Right.
do.
We're gonna
Like,
we're gonna-
guys, this is what she
Alright.
won't stop. She won't stop with my name. This is giving her light and clout. She might get past 300 subscribers through this. Like, this is literally
Oh
what she
my
wants,
God.
guys. And I'm not giving it to a bitch. But if she
That's
want to
what she
keep my
wants.
name in her mouth, I'll just keep making her look silly. Like, I don't care.
Bird, I know
Oh,
you're
y'all
not talking
people
about
won't
wanting
stop.
attention. Don't even start, Bill. Don't even start.
Who's this down? Who's on
Oh.
panel with us?
Oh, this is Carl. I was seeing. Are you on
I'm
acid?
the Jesus guy.
Oh, Jesus is here.
I didn't say I was Jesus.
Close. You're close.
I just talk about him all the time.
Hello, Jesus, man.
What's the problem with that? Hey, I was just giving my honest opinion. You're throwing it out on the internet.
What's your opinion? Are you
Hey.
talking? Are you? Or what are you cluing in about? Are you cluing in? Are you commenting about Army that or what?
Well, both. Like, this seems like a really long argument when really all he had to do was let her talk, and she'll either drown herself in front of everybody or she'll make him look bad.
She
Or
already
she
did
kept
it.
having
She
audio
already
problems.
did
How can she make you're late, buddy? Jesus, man, you might want to hit your Bible.
I
You're late.
get that.
She did that.
I get that. You proved your point, but you're still trying to convince everybody you're a good guy, and you're going on about it an awful lot.
Yeah, and that means he's not.
So what do you-
you? That's what that means.
And you go on and on about, oh yeah, I'm not a bad guy.
I'm such a good guy. Like, good people don't usually do that stuff. You know why? Because people know from experience with them and stuff, knowing them that they're good people. You ready for lunch? I don't know why the video stopped.
What do you want me to do, Mister? Should I pray?
Well,
Huh.
maybe look inward.
I thought that's why they called me up here, sir. I think that's why they called me on panel. I might be wrong.
Yeah, we were just kind of.
I'm
getting
just
it
giving my
organized.
opinion,
Yeah.
bud. I
He
believe
was,
you.
Cool.
he was
believe
asked to
you.
come up here. Like he got asked to come up.
Yeah.
I don't have to convince nobody who I am. They already know, bro.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe you don't know
And
me
you're talking an awful lot, making sure you're telling everybody.
because I can.
Well, you're making no sense.
do you know Army,
Okay.
Carl?
Everybody
No,
else
I don't.
understands it.
I'm just going off the assumptions of what I hear. I thought
Assumptions are like
that-
assholes.
That's why-
Everybody's
that's why
got
they're
one, and
talking about
some
this.
stink. Just remember that, Mr. Fucking Bible.
Yeah,
thumper.
your assumptions
Well,
stink, Scooter.
I hope you
about
remember
people.
this conversation. In all reality, I hope you remember.
Mr.
it.
Incense Thumper.
Okay, I will.
Incense
In
burner.
reference, like in regards to what? Like,
No,
Yeah.
just remember
Skull
in life.
humper.
That's all I want you to do. Is just
Brother,
remember
they
this
asked me to come up here and tell my
Paganistic piece.
side, and I told my side. I didn't do
Paganistic
anything
get it, dude. I
disrespectful.
get it. I
You
fucking
paganistic
believe
piece
you.
of shit.
I've already told you. I
Paganistic piece of shit.
believe you. But you're carrying on, making sure that everybody believes you like you're this fucking innocent person.
No, I'm definitely not
You're
innocent.
still
I've done
trying to
prison
slam
time.
her. You're
I'm not
still
innocent.
trying to
No,
slam
fuck
her,
prison
even
time.
though
You're not innocent
deep
in
down.
life.
I'm reading her fucking responses in the comments, my brother, and I'm responding to them. Literally, that's what I'm doing.
Basically what happened is
So basically, Scooter felt he had to be edgy because pagan is a person holding religious beliefs other than those including in main recognized religions. No, he said Celtic pagan. Evidence from your religion comes from archaeology. We'll check some of this out later on.
this girl sent him a doctor.
That's the only reason why I'm
Yeah, I
speaking.
couldn't see it, but I was looking at pagan and stuff.
And that's why I just came up here to talk.
You don't get it.
I'm not seeing the chat. I'm not seeing the chat.
well,
I
that's what
was
he's
the one that-
responding.
Well, then
to.
don't assume.
Yeah,
I
you-
didn't.
the fuck?
I was talking in the
You
chat.
just said you assumed. You're assuming a whole lot right there.
Well, I'm
But
not
okay, cool.
assuming a whole lot. I'm trying to learn the situation. You're putting it out there. I'm trying to learn it. You don't want me to.
what?
Oh, I'd love you to go back and watch my videos.
Yourself,
Oh, I'm involved with it.
Well,
dude.
you can't jump in half cocked and expect to
Right,
be brought up to
right.
speed. Like you
Please,
just
Right.
Go back and just watch this and listen
Yes, sir.
to how you talk about yourself.
Yes, sir. I will.
Listen to it. That's called
Yes, sir.
narcissism.
Okay. Call it what you will, sir.
I'm not saying you're a bad dude, though. I'm just giving my opinion.
He is.
And that's fine. I'm so she can believe what she
That's
wants,
not-
but like
yeah, that's part
the
of the
the proof is the proof. I put this shit out there. Yes, the video or the photo is fake, but yes, there was also other lies she was compounding about him still being in her life. Yes, so she has a lot to fucking take back and walk back. But like, she guys, literally, like, if it's something she's done her whole life, it's a pattern, and it may not break today. I don't know.
That's what I wonder. Like, is it something that's been going on?
I don't know.
forever? But the trolling thing, I can see
All
how
I'm
that
saying
could
is
be
I'm here
valid.
for any fucking who needs to get out of a real fucked up relationship. I'm here. If you got to get out of something or you need help, I'm here for that. That's all I'm saying. That's
I
all.
can imagine like 3 or 4 channel owners being told that some chat bunny just fucking trolled you for a year. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I only talked
Yeah,
to her
because
for
you had to get Carly out of Stone for Dad's clutches, right? Good thing you did that.
a month. How could it be a
her
year?
doing that what did not help the situation at all. She either should have gone away completely or just owned up to it and been done with it. Really, like I agree.
Yeah, nobody.
I was kind of just poking at that. I really don't know that situation, but still, it was weird.
I didn't talk to her for. I talked to her for a month and a half. That's
See, I
Going
can
on her
level with
kid's
everybody
page
and be.
putting her kid out there. Like JM was just talking about Iceman doing that to him. Like there just has to be certain lines that like
yeah.
none of that was me.
Iceman did.
They don't give a fuck what they say about Iceman. They never will. even if they sit up here and gaslight you and say, "Oh yeah, maybe you're right," or whatever, later on they'll be like with themselves like, "Yeah, she was trying to tell us we shouldn't do this to Iceman." Like, okay, yeah. I didn't feel like arguing with her, so I just said okay. Like shit like that.
Like,
Listen, none of that was me.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm just saying that's the kind of shit that's making her like I just
But Andrea, let's be clear, No Life Mike is not part of the work universe. He's his own entity, and No Life Mike got burnt by her. So like,
yeah, and you should have probably given him a heads up. That's your bad.
I did. You see, no, you're not listening.
A subliminal message. No, you get on the phone and say, dude, she's fucking whacked out of her.
The code or meaning of bros before hoes would be telling me about something, not give me subliminal messages, hints.
Fine, don't fuck with
But
that.
would he listen though? Would he
But
listen?
But exactly. You know what, Andrea? Do you want to know what I found out in my
If he don't
43
listen,
years of
that's
age?
on
Your little
him.
buddy Carl will probably think I'm just emphasizing. Let me fucking tell you something. When you're a man and you try to tell another man who's just in a brand new relationship that bitch is no good, guess what happens? It severs your relationship with that dude, and then in 2 months when they're not together no more, it's a fucking awkward, weird thing, and you don't have that friend no more.
Yeah, I get what you're
It's
saying.
not worth it. I'm sorry. It's not worth it to me. And like I actually, I fuck with Mike. Like me and Mike are good. Like I wasn't about to say something.
Right now, where she's going to get supposedly going to get court. Like at some point, let's not do court stuff. Like
that's between them.
That's why Mike don't mind doing shit at me and whatever, because he does it looking up Scooter.
I know, but like I would say to her, like, rip that shit up and just be done with it. Just stop.
100%. Stop lying to people about what you've been through.
Yeah.
Like you do know there's like.
It's gonna be my last bit of weed, y'all. It's time. It's just time. I gotta hurry up and expedite. Well, I can't really expedite it, but I gotta hurry up and just wait and get settled in for being able to go off in the country, in the range, let off some rounds, a target, I need that back in my life. Like, I want to get, I'm gonna get me a little red laser optic for it because, and I don't know why Filthy and them talked about that it was a shitty weapon. Like, they are not shitty. The G3, matter of fact, let me just show something real quick. Especially the way they made the new ones, and now that they're in Georgia, oh, don't do it. Don't do it. It's bad for the gun. Oh, don't do that.
All right, y'all. Got the 32 round Pro Mag in there. Got 32 in her, not 33. Finna see if she jam up. Let's see. All right, y'all. Got the 32 round.
Yeah, you can get a 32 round mag for it also. And a 17 round mag. Perfect for self-defense. And y'all want to call it a shitty weapon? Look at the texture grips on that handrail. Look at the built-in Picatinny rail. Look at the striker fire. And the way the safety's set up, it's ambidextrous. Shit, that is a fucking fine weapon. Oh, crazy as hell.
Positive ways you can enter our community, and there's positive ways you can put out good shit about you. and become a fucking content creator. You don't have to come in via bullshit and lies.
You could
Gang,
actually go on the
that's
channel and
all I
tell a story.
own.
And that could be a
Gang,
testimony.
Right,
that's
dude, that
all
would have been
I
huge.
own.
That would
Gang,
right.
that's all
Yeah,
I
like
own.
But
tell
she
what you're
tainted that.
doing.
Pull up with your bitch.
Well, maybe
Yeah,
she'll
she
have a
tainted
chance
it.
now. Let's see what
I
happens.
think she actually had some actual DV that she could have spoke on and maybe been
That's
something
what I'm
for
saying.
somebody
Maybe that's
else.
something that she
You're
has
absolutely right.
drama on. You know what I mean?
And-
And maybe this is
And
how she copes with it, and it just makes her feel in control. Like it's a little bit, you know, it's headsy shit I don't
And
fucking
the-
do, so it's hard for me to understand.
in the original video I made about that picture, I literally said, guys, I hate to make videos like this, and I hate to make it look like I'm victimizing a woman, because I do truly feel like this woman has been victimized before. I'm not saying she's never been whooped on. I'm not saying that, because I believe she has been whooped on, because there's some real pictures she has sent me before, and you can tell they're
hasn't
clearly
posted.
real, and I have not released those, and I won't. But my point is I know she's a victim, but
Or maybe she
that's a
might
real
have
bad
released some
look.
other stuff
If
What
too.
you
I
she
don't
doing?
had
know.
sent me that
Could've been.
elementary ass Photoshop picture, I as a man would have said, you need to stop what you're doing and go get your head checked. And
Oh, I
anytime
laugh.
you come around, I'm gonna let them know about you.
Andrea, I laugh emojied it and said, are you fucking kidding me? Like, literally, I laugh emojied it and said, are you fucking kidding? Like, really, dude? And then I was like, why'd you?
All this because you know the answer, Jackie, because she's not right, and that's what we're
Right.
trying to address here. Like it's that.
Like, the thing is, she needs help. Like, she
Yeah.
needs to get herself some treatment, and that's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. And maybe now that can be your storyline, and that can be, you know,
'cause
do
there's
something
other
right
people
with it.
doing it. There's other girls.
Right.
There's other people doing it everywhere. It's like an epidemic.
Right. But
And
to
that's
try to
what
come
I mean.
on and make it sound like I'm a liar or I'm a male whore with my subscribers and like, yeah, we're not going to play that fucking narrative, because I got a bunch of women in my shit that will tell you I'm respectful. And I've been talking with them for years. Cute women too. Very cute women. And I don't disrespect them, man. I don't. It's not who I am.
Well, I think we all kind
So
of.
listen up, Carl. Carl, you're doing the Lord's work, brother.
He's been getting it hard. So he's having one of, you know, when you kind of go on like.
No, I get it. He just needs to go back and maybe watch the videos I made and then maybe watch your chat. So, you know, he'd probably understand. But yeah.
Well,
Because-
you're exuding confidence and
Right. But like you don't understand. I'm only doing that because my character was being shit on between you and her a couple hours ago.
I wasn't.
'Cause I heard the whole thing.
I was just finding out. what was going on.
Andrea, yo, but it's the condescending. Oh, what? What's her fucking name? I can't
Well, your
remember her
friends
name.
do it as part of the
Tammy,
story.
listen, you're like, oh, Cammy, and then Army, and then Harley, like, he must be like jumping from one to one. Like, that's just weird, bro. Like, come on, we're not gonna
No,
call
it's
my
not
character.
weird. That's exactly what it looked like for somebody from outside.
Andrea,
looking
you
in.
do know there's
Everybody
like
saw
6.
the Harley drama, dude. Like we saw
Harley-
everything John was saying.
I don't
So,
care about what John was saying. The Harley drama was in November. I talked to these girls in June.
Right, but it's like
You
a
understand
rolling,
that?
it's like a rolling thing. It's like that's what I'm saying. Like I didn't even
It's
know
not-
anything about
Do you,
it until Arnie
Andrea,
said
do you
it.
know how many women hop into my inbox
It doesn't
because
matter.
they're fucking pissy about their life or they get
Yeah,
beat on or
sure.
whooped on? There's
I said,
all
you should leave
different,
a pile
like,
of panties by your email box.
Andrea, it's not about panties. Like, you're looking at this shit weird, bro. It's a
That's how
bunch of
they're-
women.
Don't you see how it is?
Okay.
Look at what happened with Army.
That
That's
doesn't mean it's
women.
every one of them. That doesn't mean it's every one of them. If women come to me and say shit's wrong, or I'm being whooped on or this or that, like, you wouldn't believe the verified stories, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
everyone's
literally,
nasty.
Andrea.
Why is anyone expecting you to do anything?
And
vigilante?
I don't know, Andrea, but I'm not gonna. Andrea, I don't know, but I'm not gonna turn my back on these fucking women. Andrea, let me tell you a story. So there's this girl, 20
Oh,
years
why
old.
not?
Listen, understand what the fuck I'm saying. A 20-year-old girl in Oklahoma, who her parents married her into a 60-something-year-old biker guy, meth addict, got her fucked up on meth. This girl literally can't leave her fucking basement, and she has her fucking phone hidden so that she can get word out. She ain't on no social media. She does everything through email. And of course, I thought it was lies and bullshit. This bitch showed me her chained up, cuts all over her. Like, dude, I thought we were gonna have to get police involved in it. Like, you don't believe it. Like, you don't think shit like that weighs heavy on me after a while, Andrea?
That's what I'm saying. Why? Like,
You
that's
have
not-
no I don't know. You're asking me why they come to me. I don't know why.
You're
Maybe they
becoming
feel
the victim
comfortable.
now. It's not right.
What?
Now you're becoming the victim.
Andrew, you have no idea mentally what I've been through. You know what's funny? About 2 weeks ago, the Littles had a live going, and they're all saying Scooter Beggins always wins. You know what I fucking responded to that? I said, you know what? Scooter been taking a whole lot of losses lately. You motherfuckers just don't know.
Yeah, that's
Because
what I mean,
every
like,
day,
head to head,
the
but
shit I have to deal with emotionally with people who come to me like needing help and showing me their problems and like, dude, that shit's fucking heartbreaking, bro. And I got 4 kids of my own to deal with, and I feel like I feel pulled in different ways because I want to make sure people that come to me end up being safe in the
You
end.
guys have a fucking army. That's what I'm saying. If you took the power that all of your people have, which is a force, essentially, cyber in a cyber way, and you were able to like divvy that out, it could be fucking groundbreaking.
Yeah, but the other people in the workforce don't want that on their plate. That's you're not understanding. Like, who wants that on their plate? I
know
didn't
you're
want
so
that
busy
on my
working.
plate.
I see how much energy they have out here in these streets, honey. Trust me, there's some of them with plenty
Well,
of fucking time on their hands.
If any of them came to me saying, "Hey, bro, I want to help you," then I would fucking share that fucking help.
Maybe you should
If
ask
the
yourself
woman,
why none of your fucking friends have asked to help, but they want to ride.
if the women, because they don't know about it, Andrea, this is the first time I've spoke about it. I don't talk, man. I'm the most non-talking motherfucker you'll meet. I'm gonna go to my grave with millions of secrets. I don't share this shit. I'm just talking about it now because we're talking about women in my inbox. That's what they come to me for help. I don't know why. I can't answer that, but they're there. We're here now, so I try to do what I can.
I got you.
That's all. That's all. And it's hard, and it's a lot mentally, emotionally. People who follow me probably know I deactivated my Facebook. I did that months ago because I couldn't take the influx of fucking people hitting me up wanting help between dudes wanting rehab. You know how many people hit me up and was like, "Yo, give me the same thing you offered Square, please." Dude, I had somebody, listen, I had someone with a fucking chewing tobacco.
Well, I'm glad that, if you were able to help out some people that legitimately need it, good for you. But you realize that I didn't need your shit.
Addiction. Asking me to fly them to here to get them help. For dipping. You know what I said to him? I said, "Yo, dude, I'm the wrong one. I dip a can a day plus smoke cigarettes. Like, I'm the wrong one." That's how I answered that.
Well, this is what I'm saying. It's like, it's a lot for everybody. It's just a lot. You got a lot
Yeah,
going
you have
on.
no.
And y'all gave me shit, and they lied and everything, or trying to make it seem like I was lying or putting on that people go to rehab for weed. I was in rehab for the second time in my life and met a guy there who was literally only there for fucking pot. Like, and I had the same reaction at first. I was like, "You gotta be kidding me." But yes, and the chewing, everything else, yeah. People go for sex addiction.
Fucking
Like,
clue.
you have better
have
shit
no
to be
fucking
dealing
clue.
with than fucking bullshit like that. Is really what it boils down to at the end.
Well,
of the day.
Andrea, helping people behind the scenes, that's why I have the respect I have. Like, I don't talk about the things I've done to help people. Like,
know,
that's
Well, you kind of did just talk about them, didn't you? I mean,
that's
Yeah, it seems
why
like
I
it's a
have
lot
the
for one
respect.
what you're describing seems like it's a lot for one fucking
It
person.
is a lot for one fucking person. You should see me trying to deal with it all. It's fucking not easy, man. And I'm a tough individual. And the shit has broken me many a times where I just cry in the shower, suck it the fuck up while I'm in there, so that when I come out the shower, my kids don't think something's wrong. I really
Take it
go
easy
through
on
it.
Mr. Beggins, y'all. Damn.
I'm a dude with a heart, yo. People think I'm like this man of steel.
He's
Like
so
I have a big
selfless,
heart,
y'all. He's so
and it hurts a
selfless.
lot.
Yeah.
You know, that's just me
He
being real.
carries the world and Square's addiction and everything on his shoulders, y'all. He's just so selfless.
Like, take it for what it is. You can think I'm just
Square's a non-existent addiction that he just, makes up in his mind.
saying it. You can think I'm lying. I don't give a fuck.
Scooter
I
Beggins
don't.
ain't
Like,
y'all-
yeah, I mean, this dude obviously wanted to hide his addiction. That's why he came to me and told me that he had been through addiction before from chronic pain. He has some medical ailments, and that he went through rehab and he's back, and that he's been back home for this amount of time. I mean, that's why I told you all that, because I wanted you to be on to me about drugs and stuff from the get-go. Come on now.
Therapist. Damn.
Yeah, but Andrew, what if that's my calling? What
Well,
if
then
that's
you
what I
should
was
do it
meant to
full
do?
time.
Well,
You need
I
to
don't
do
know.
it legally.
If you feel like it's your calling, then you need to have
Do it without
the whole
fucking trying to
set.
force
You need to think
people
it
in a
out,
V for
brainstorm it,
Well, I don't
Vendetta
got the money for
situation.
that,
operation.
sweetheart. I don't have the money to, fucking start a whole big organization. Plus, I'm a fucking 2-time felon. I ain't
You make the
opening
people
shit
do
in my
it.
name.
It's your own business. You don't have a boss. You are the boss. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, do a Patreon, do a fucking whatever. You know what I mean? Just open that network up and just fucking send it out everywhere.
I'm just saying, man, it's just
Okay.
fucking hard. Like, a lot of people fucking wonder what the fuck I do, man. I do a lot. I do a lot to help people. I try. And then you got people like Carl being like, oh, he's trying to big himself up. To hear himself talk about how great he is.
He's been dealing with Johnny
Not that at all.
Talking he's
All right. Well, if it's not
Well,
bad,
Johnny
it's not bad.
Cashville is my close homie who I talk to on the phone. So
oh, maybe that's
you want
why
me to talk to him for you? Like, do you want me to talk to him for you? Like, what do you want me to do?
We were
How can
just
I help
fucking-
Carl?
We were trolling Johnny Cashville and he got all mad. Like, fucking calm down, Johnny.
Is that really all it's about?
Yeah.
Well, you tell your friend Carl to stop with the alcohol if that's what he's doing.
I don't
In
do
fact,
that.
I got him. I'll get a hold of Johnny Cashville and I'll talk to him and see if we can come to something. Maybe we can't. He's his own man at the end of the day, He can tell me to eat his
It's just
dick.
Johnny Cashville just wants us to stop picking with him in comments and such. That's all.
Word.
Well, because he's going around acting like he's acting like Carl. That's why Carl's doing the Jesus act on you. Because Johnny Cashville's going around telling me, you're not acting Christian. Carl, you're not acting Christian. Like, fuck you, dude. I teased you about getting ice cream. Get over it.
Well, I really am Celtic pagan, so telling me I fucking need God ain't really doing
Yeah,
Jesus
I don't tell
ain't really
people
doing
that.
much.
I don't say that to people. I'm spiritual.
Right. Then that's how I am. I don't practice at all, but it's what I was born as. I'm my own entity. When I die, I'll move on to maybe a caterpillar. I don't fucking know.
I'll stop trolling you, Mr. Cashville. I'm sorry.
If you ever see a
It's
caterpillar
fun.
with a fucking purge mask on, you will know that's Scooter Beggs. Like like the yellow fluffy ones that are real cute, but if you touch them, they sting your bitch ass. Yep, that's the kind of caterpillar I'm gonna be. Ain't that right, Jam?
JM fell asleep.
Yeah, he ain't even there. He's probably playing PlayStation. He's in a game of Call of Duty right now.
Yep. But look, we came a far way today, I think. All
Yeah.
shit aside.
Listen.
Because it was bothering me. It was really bothering me because I've always been cool. I've always,
Well, it just bothers me that you doubted me. You thought maybe I was lying.
I never
So
doubted you.
So you knew it was fake the whole time?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. And you thought she faked it, not me.
Everybody, even she knew that I knew it was fake the whole time. She just didn't know how to tell me.
All right.
You know what I mean? Like, I was just trying to ensue. I was trying to force it to be over. When I threw my live stream the other day, that was me saying, fuck it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I can't comment in her chat. Let's fucking talk about it. I'm tired of hearing about it. It's wasting everyone's time. Like, that's
I just want
time is a
right.
commodity.
Right. And we're all taking up time for lies. It's just silly. Like, I'm done. I won't drop nothing else on her if she keeps my name out her fucking mouth. That's all she got to do. If I go into one chat and see her name with Scooter in the sentence And it is what it is, man. I'll make
If
time.
she's talking about you, I would accuse her at this point of being obsessively in love. So, Army, don't
Whoa.
do it, because I'm gonna
Whoa.
troll
He
you.
said, "Whoa."
Whoa. All right. Yeah. On that note, I'm gonna get up out of here.
Well, thank
Y'all
you
have
for
a
coming
fucking
and
good
thanks
day.
for helping iron this out.
Yes, ma'am. Mad love to everybody in the chat. Even Carl, I fucking love you. And listen, Jesus loves you too, buddy.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down too, because
I
that
don't
was
know what's
action
funny
packed
about
and
that.
fun
I'm
filled.
sorry.
Thanks to everybody for coming. I'm glad we
Sorry, I
could.
was
out-
feeding my possum.
I don't see how.
Stop
I don't
it! You do
see
not
I
have.
how.
really was. I do. I can show you.
I'm scared of them.
Oh no, she's.
I had a possum.
Does
You'll
it
have- you'll
hiss
have
at you like the
No.
ones? In the...
They'll bite. They'll
Um,
bite the hell
Let
out
me
of you.
see. I gotta
Does it have a
get to
hard
it on my phone.
skin?
No, they're soft.
Okay.
StreamYard.
Right now.
Scooter groupie?
Yes.
No, me and
Don't let
Scooter
her
were
lie.
friends.
They were
So see, here's the
friends.
thing. Okay, so
And she
this
was
guy who was
literally
beating you
gonna-
and raping you,
so
because I
she
have
was
the
gonna
voice
go
messages that I'm about to
fly
put.
out, meet her.
This guy that was. Hey, so I just wanted to know. Did like
Yeah,
you
it is.
have like a
Oh my
potato
God, my
fake
daughter
that
just said, "Is
picture?
that Godzilla?"
And there was never a point that Scooter and I dated ever, and we.
Oh my God, my daughter.
Well,
just
you
said,
wouldn't
"Is
be
that
able to date him
Godzilla?"
because he lives in a
That's
different
fucking
state.
hilarious.
Were you ever like a Scooter groupie?
Yes.
No, me and
Don't let
Scooter
her
were
lie.
friends.
They were
So see, here's the
friends.
thing. Okay, so
And she
this
was
guy who was
literally
beating you and
gonna-
raping you,
so
because
she
I
was
have the
gonna
voice
go
messages that I'm about to
fly out,
put.
meet her.
This guy that was beating you and raping you, the one that you haven't talked to in 8 years, I just wanted to
Hey,
know real
hey,
quick.
Tammy, can you
So
answer
were
that?
you getting killed or were you just trying to get money?
You did, bitch. Answer that. Was
It is
Scooter gonna
kinda
come
cute.
out
He
and
muted
fly out,
me.
stay in the hotel? Huh? Was he flying out, stay in the hotel to hook up with you?
I thought they had an exoskeleton.
Oh.
I didn't know they were hairy.
You're
I
unmuted
said,
now.
why are you trying to keep people killed?
Does it
That's
bite?
the question.
Yeah. No.
Why do you lie trying to get men murdered?
Huh?
Why do you live with your
Was
ex-husband and
you-
then try to get like 10 dudes to give you money
Why
and
was
shit?
you trying to?
No, I don't. She don't
Why
bite.
does captain of your ex's
Why are you trying to say
police
that some-
department
Why were you
is so
trying to fake
leery of
paperwork
you
on
that
people?
you're not allowed to be around?
Why were you faking
Where was the
paperwork
fake
on people
paperwork?
back
Because
in the day? Go ahead and talk, Andrea. I muted her since she wants
no,
to
let
be
her. I
rude
want
as
her to
fuck.
be able to answer.
Mhm.
Go ahead,
Cute.
let it go. It's fine. No, no,
It's one I
here's the
don't
thing.
want to run over with my car.
There was a baby one, Andrea, that my dad and I collected and took care of. And he didn't have fully developed teeth or anything, but he would like bite on my little fingers, like he would bite. And they'd kind of be a little tough too, bites, but not, just kind of playful. But he was cute like that, but she's like fully grown. I'm surprised. I don't see too many people hear about domesticated possums. They're nocturnal usually, so normally he'd be asleep or she'd be asleep right now. And oh, it's so cool if you can watch them play dead.
He admitted it. So,
That's the
but
first possum.
I
I've
just think
never
it's
wanted their
funny, and I
fault.
just wanted to come on here to let you know that I'm making a full content, and I am getting Roma involved. I'm going to ask her to come up and do a live with me about you. So that's all I had to say. I just want to tell you that you're full of shit. You are a danger to yourself, to men, and to your children, and you need to be handled legally by everybody that you have falsely accused
I
of
was
abuse and
trolling
rape.
Sugar
You are a
Lola.
worthless bitch,
God
a piece of
damn.
shit.
When will you get
And
it?
the best thing you can do is leave. So you wanted your attention, boo boo. You got it. I
Stop
promise.
acting like you're such a.
You're a predator as well. So tell Roma to get with you also.
Called me a predator.
You're a fucking predator. You're a
Stupid.
catfish
You're
predator.
fucking
you
messed
damn
out
self bitch. That's
whore.
why you all fall victim to this, because you don't know what you're
Have
doing.
fun.
You too.
You keep
Bye,
muting me.
sweetie.
So cute. Yeah.
But hey, that's my
Oh,
possum.
you didn't want to talk about that, huh?
Thank you for sharing. I've always
Where'd you
been
go?
scared of possums.
Oh yeah, most people are
He's
they're
just
really
trying to, just
misunderstood.
drumming up support for her live
I'd have to
tonight
go
so
take
that
the
she gets
trash out in the
the
country.
viewers over there. I mean, it's clear. And you know, while Roma's army's on all this, and she's chasing after women that are predators against men. I mean, she's starting at the right place. Cammy, Scammy, whoever the fuck she is. When you can get men to trick you and manipulate you into being predators against other men, you're just as bad as them, if not worse. I think the women are the worst. And as far as I'm concerned,
And get the money back for whatever he had put down on the hotel or some shit.
was this back during all that stuff that happened? Oh, I thought he was stigmas of society. It's just like
Oh,
hearsay.
Scooter
Or,
told me.
oh, he told you that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought he was like married or something.
No, he lives with his baby mama.
Yeah.
But he was gonna fly out and meet her, stay in a hotel,
Oh.
and he couldn't even get the money back for whatever he had put down on the hotel or some shit.
Was this back during all that stuff that happened with Square and the piano and the fake paperwork?
This was about a year ago, like a year in May, April or May, because I called her out.
Oh, see, I didn't
'Cause
really
she
know
said
you
that
that
she
well
was
back
still
then.
she was still talking daily to him, and I'm like, oh really? That's funny because actually I'm talking to him daily.
Oh, so you were talking to him too? I
Yeah.
thought people were just saying that. I didn't know that was
No.
like an actual factual.
No, we talked for like 2 months.
So how many
Two.
girls are in this harem?
Well, there was her, then me, and then I don't know who was after me. If it went straight to
Well, maybe this is why you need to be
Harley or
quieted.
I don't know if it went from me to Harley or if there was someone in between me.
Yeah, I
and Harley.
remember the Harley thing. And you know what? Hold on, I got a cough. I was actually concerned about her and tried to reach out to her to check in just to make sure she was okay because I just felt like something was up. I'm sorry, I got like an allergy cough. Something's tickling my throat chakra. Tickling that bean back there.
Oh my god! Oh god! They're gonna clip that for sure.
Mm.
Oh boy!
One of my best YouTube friends' names is Mudbutt. You know how what's his name always calls me Mudbutt? Well, I actually have a
computer
YouTube
broke.
guy who specializes in it. His name's Mudbutt. I'm gonna have him come up on my live and do nasty things if anybody wants to see it soon.
I think I'm gonna skip that one.
Seriously.
I think I'm gonna skip that one
Oh,
Ew.
okay.
because I don't even want to know what mud.
I mean, it's just kind of the same caliber. Like somebody literally had a post the other day. I don't remember who it was with. I think it was Carolina Rebel on a toilet.
No,
Like,
MV.
like just gross stuff, like garbage pail kids shit.
Oh,
And I was
I
just
know
like, this is
Brooks went
gross.
live one time on the toilet.
It's always so funny.
Oh boy! Gee, you missed your favorite person in the world.
I think somebody's stabbing a voodoo doll in my throat region. I think Cammy's casting spells on me right now because my throat's scratching and I'm coughing.
Uh-oh.
And she's a goddamn witch. Okay, I don't know if you guys know this, but she's a goddamn witch.
Oh my god.
Can't you tell? I mean, in case the hair and nails didn't give it away.
Oh Lord. You cracked me up.
She's like the goth witch of the Wacky Pass.
Oh my god, did you see her fucking makeup and hair?
Dude, she's ready for tonight, honey.
She's ready for Halloween.
Do you wear fake eyelashes?
Do what?
Do you wear fake eyelashes?
Yeah, I do sometimes.
I don't. So sometimes, like when the girls, sometimes I can't tell. But when the girls have the obvious ones on, they look like fucking upside down spiders' legs coming off. I'm like, why? Why? I just don't get it. That seems like a weird thing, putting glue on your eyeball.
I use the magnetic ones. So I just use, like, you use liquid eyeliner that's got I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not
liquid
a big-
eyeliner. Put it on, and then the eyelashes magnetize to it. So
Oh, that's crazy.
I don't use the glue because, yeah, knowing my luck, I'd probably glue my fucking eyeball shut.
See you later, V.
I only have like
Just
a
stopping by.
mascara, eyelash curler, some mascara, some blush, some lipstick, and like just that's all. Like the main stuff, the basic fucking beauty package for 1987. Let me read the chat. Cammy went live and she deleted it. Oh, well, good. Sounds like fun. We technically said, "Hey, Cammy, come." We called her. Red
I
River, Red
wonder if
River.
there's a
Send
live.
Cammy on over. She came
super
over.
chat.
I'm glad she did. Thank you, Cammy.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you. I feel like I just met someone famous a little.
Oh
Can
my
I
God.
just say I'm a
Hold on
little
second.
starstruck. Honest to God, that's how I feel. Man, is it too late to get her autograph?
I don't know. If not, I want to get it too. It may be
I'm
worth
serious.
something someday.
Like honestly, listen. When I found Johnny Goble's page, like he was and I was just like, this guy's fucking ranting. He's not serious about this corruption shit. Like, you know, I kind of figured it out early on. But she kind of is what caught my attention in the beginning. She's kind of what drug me into the whole thing, to be honest. Like just because there was just so much going on, and you know, she catches the eye when you're flipping
Oh,
through
for
your
sure,
feed.
Claire. She's had
And
her
then that
little
stuff happened with that
green
ginger
fingers and
guy
everything.
with the Easter grass and the worm. And then I lost track of her. So her coming here today, I feel like I just met a famous YouTube person. So
She's
you
the
know all this time.
original photo
Last
faker
year.
and everything faker. I wonder what time she's going live tonight. Does anybody know?
That's a dirty word, Marty.
Sorry, we were dealing with the doctor's office. I've known what since last year that she's scum. Yeah.
Were you ever friends with her?
Fuck no. I've not liked her to jump, and it's because of Scooter. Maybe I should hear her out.
What you
Now
talking
that
about, Cammy?
I should probably hear her out.
Yep.
Well, maybe
That's what I'm
her
saying.
sounds like him and her like back together. Then if she's giving her the
I
stuff.
had no idea. I was just going off what she was telling me.
Well, see, I don't even know that whole story. That's why I don't ever say anything because
Yeah, I don't really
was
care. It's
told-
their
On again,
personal
off
business, really.
again.
Yeah, well, Gene, there was something involving Gene with Square and the EPO. Somebody said Gene was the original person that said what was said about the
Spider-Man
kids and not Square,
thing.
but Square got blamed with it.
Oh.
See,
Like
I
last
don't
time I
know.
saw him in Spider-Man, it was
I
when I
don't
did
know.
when he was like
That's just what's been said.
12, 13.
Paperwork.
Gene's never spoke on it, neither has Square, because
Oh, so it was about her kids, not her.
right.
Oh, okay.
And I think it was just Gene maybe trolling or whatever, and he made a comment, but it was a little too
Are
far,
you
I
talking to
believe.
fake
And
nurses and fake
Oh.
doctors?
Was I?
I asked Army if
Yeah.
she was talking to fake nurses and doctors.
Oh yeah, I was.
I forgot about that.
We didn't have to reschedule, did we? Because the doctor wasn't in. That was all fake. You know, everything I do is fake.
Funny. Gene, you make me laugh for real. You really do. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I know you don't like me and you're mad at me, but you still make me laugh. But don't
What,
ever
you
let fucking Charlie D infiltrate your goddamn recovery stream like that again. That was just a messy right then. Like all the part you did was great. You'd have been better off sitting up there by yourself, just talking to yourself the whole time.
Luke tried to say I made fun of
I mean,
Charlie or
maybe
some
Charlie
shit.
D
No, I didn't.
means
I
well,
don't
but
think Charlie
dude,
should have been up there.
You should have said,
I
so
don't
what? I made fun of
care.
Charlie. Fuck you.
I think Charlie is he needs to
I
talk
saw
to
Brooks'
somebody
pink
professional.
butthole one night, and I didn't ask for that.
Oh, yeah, he
What
tried to show
pics
me
did
several
Charlie
times.
D?
I saw up into his
Ew.
rectum for crying out loud. And then he took my wrench. I should have shoved my wrench up his ass while I had the chance.
Or what?
He tried to show everybody his pure asshole with
He
dingleberries.
put both hands on one hand on each cheek and spread it
Oh, yeah.
apart. It was
He
like
made
the
it talk.
goddamn Grand Canyon.
Tried to make his ass talk.
That's the most action I've had in years.
Well, how would he get them? Would she give them to him?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
we can
he's-
go to Walgreens and get
Charlie D doesn't seem like a huge investigator type to me, unless somebody passes him. That's how it happens around here. Everybody waits till the guises of the evening and then hands off all this shit through Discords and DMs and stuff, and then acts like it wasn't me. And they're not my friends. I don't know those people. I just have their number in my phone.
I agree, Jackie. He's getting all the wrong kinds of attention.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna
Oh,
have
God.
to do. They're gonna have to call your doctor to get a refill on that. So I'll have to come back over this week and get it.
TMI.
But you have enough till Friday, right?
I love you, Army Vet. The mute button's down bottom
And
to the left.
congratulations to your daughter on all of her achievements.
Thank you. Oh my god.
I
Wait,
was actually impressed. I was sitting there and I was mad at first, and then as the reading happened, I was like, oh, nice.
but wait. What all achievements was said?
A lot. It was like paragraphs of it.
Oh, then yeah. How many clubs are you in? 10, 13? Oh, 13. 13.
Yeah, that's how I was.
She said, I
And
don't know, and
liked
then named the
stuff
exact
because I
number.
liked stuff. I didn't do it because my mom was horrible, by the way. I did it because I just liked the social experience and getting, being a kid, being a teenager.
She's like her daddy. She likes school and really excels in school. Like,
Yeah.
technically, she is. Yeah,
Oh,
I
Mr. Blue.
better.
Oh, Mr. Blue.
Square's still alive.
Straight A's.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's been going.
And she's gorgeous too.
Is
by
he
the way.
really? What's he doing?
Oh, I'm so proud of
What's his thing? What's
Uh,
his narrative today?
Oh,
What is he talking about?
The fuck y'all name?
He's watching something. I don't even know. I just looked over
We got
there and he's still live.
this weekend?
Oh,
I
he's
can't
talking
do
about
it.
drama.
I don't know how y'all do it.
Woo!
Is that
He's
the red
still
dress?
going.
Or
Yeah.
does that have, okay, I remember. Yeah, I like
2
that.
hours.
That looks
He's
good on
going
her.
for 2 hours.
This must have been all pre-recorded.
Holy shit! He don't even have a.
I'm
I
not
don't even-
sniping
You're
square.
either way.
He's a strike boss. Fuck that. Sorry,
I
Jackie.
can't-
I would if
Really
I
cool, and
could.
they're all dolls up.
I
Go-
can't even
JM, aren't you
scroll in his
sniping him?
chat.
What?
No, I'm not live.
You was gonna strike?
Like his
snipe me?
chat's not even long enough to scroll. It's not. He didn't. He can't scroll his chat
Ask
because
her
he
how
ain't had nobody
she's doing.
talk.
She's doing down.
Yes.
What the
Cool.
fuck?
Like,
What's happening?
the sides are pulled back.
He's
and, like,
looking at somebody's video.
tail braided or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna look so cute.
And then the rest, like,
Oh, it's Johnny Gobble.
And they're gonna curl it, right? Are they?
oh yeah.
Nice. I love prom hair so much.
I know. And luckily, I have 2 cousins, well, 3 that are licensed hairstylists. So
Oh, is that how you always get your hair colors done?
Well, a lot, but,
Oh.
here recent now.
Oh. I don't do anything in mine. She's trying to type with the
My
noses.
man done it by hair. Yes.
He's
No.
going on a strike campaign. What?
My computer's froze, so I'm stuck through my phone till
That's
this.
nice. Yeah, you got a lot of. How many boxes of dye do you have to use? Like 2 or 3?
It ain't gonna
Yeah,
work square. You're not gonna
Oh my
win your
God.
strikes.
Yeah. It's a fucking shit.
What's your regular
If I
color?
wanted to spend the money, I could.
Brunette.
Yeah, okay. That's what I figured.
Mine's bald.
My daughter.
Everybody needs to stop dyeing their hair. Their hair's getting bald.
No.
Just trimmed.
That's why I don't do it. I'm afraid.
Just the dead ends.
Yeah. Split. I had a lot of split ends. She said, yeah, she's got a lot of split ends.
I got to drive around with Army Vet and her daughter.
Yeah, the allergies are so bad right now. That's why I keep
Oh, boy.
coughing. I feel like
I've got like a
she
throat
gets
cough.
shitty throat.
allergy, sinus allergy, headaches, or something like that.
And my
Jackie, I
eyes
think
like
she
are getting
uses just
so
for men.
dry that it's crazy. It's like burning. I don't
Hey,
know if it's my.
Claire.
I never had these
She's
issues
like,
before
I was
ever.
going to go live later, and she knew where it was going.
My
She
eyes
knew
are dry.
today
My
I was
throat's
coming
dry.
for
My
her
eyes
one way or
blinking
another.
because they're just constantly dried out. It's crazy.
She just said her throat's dry too. Well, we can get some.
This was me saying, "Hello, I'm coming."
At Walmart too. That way. If you're gonna do the books for the game,
Anyway, this was
You're doing taxi, mom.
no. Oh please God, did I hit it? I did not hit it. I did not hit it, did I? No. Oh my God, and it was a groundhog. Laughing at you.
I'm not driving with you anymore.
Oh my God.
You just made me nervous.
Just ran out in the fucking road. What the hell?
I had to mowed that thing down like it wasn't no thing.
Oh, when you slam on the brakes, what you do?
I'm not slamming on the brakes for a groundhog or a possum. Never.
Yeah, and people.
Ain't worth it.
That's the one
I'm glad my possum didn't hear that.
Oh my gosh. What you just
I
said.
rescued it. It was a rescue. It was an orphan.
nice.
day.
My son brought it to me because somebody had hit the mama on the road and the baby was the last one left. And it was still clinging to mama. Yeah.
That happened to me with a.
Anyways, I gotta hop down. I gotta get back.
How's this sound on?
You?
Aaron, you know good and goddamn well I can't play a goddamn Inside Edition clip. The fuck, dude. We've been doing this too long. I'll check that out in a little bit. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if we can at least hear it. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. These grifters are out of control, Aaron. It's bad over here. It's real bad. Okay, let's see.
Thousands of dollars in donations.
College students speaking about suffering from cancer.
They found a mass on my pancreas, and I had stage 2 pancreatic cancer at just 19 years old.
She documented her treatment in a series of heartbreaking social media posts.
Before I even started chemo, I harvested my eggs with the OBGYN. And basically, it's just you're kind of like freezing your eggs.
She not only claimed to have pancreatic cancer, but leukemia and a tumor on her spine the size of a football.
Sure did.
She raised over $37,000 on GoFundMe page. Louis Frillman was.
Yep, pretty much. Unbelievable, right? Your job's never done. Detective Gomez, MD, Esquire, Senior. There's always a grift, right? Well, boy, oh boy, do I have something for you. You know, it's not Big Bird. Oh, I'll be in touch, Aaron. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, babe. I'll be back over there. You guys will be seeing me here soon. 'Tis the season. Tell me though, how's our buddy Ryan? I did find a copy of his channel. Somebody's running a stream all day as him. Is that you? I said, this has Detective Gomez written all over it. Great hijack, by the way. Are you? I'm reading the comment. Oh, you're allowed to beat the wife once a month? Hey, man, it's healthy. You got to keep that pimp hand strong, Neville. Did you give her a slap for your birthday? Oh, you can't own an elephant? Oh, wow. Talk to me. Ah, I figured it was Anton. Yeah. Anton is something else. What's going on? What's the deal with Treach, whatever his name is, Treach Shifskin and Angela? Why are they being so heavily targeted? Just wondering. And sorry to everybody else that doesn't know what me and Detective Gomez are talking about. He's one of my oldie but goodies. We've been working hard for free. Remember when we used to hate each other, Aaron? Neville said, nope, she'll knock my ass down. Smart thinking. Get you a skillet, Neville. I want to hijack. I'm getting ready to hijack a channel, Aaron. I'm gonna use the old school troll tactics. Edward S. Okay, good. I don't know him. Is he a bigger channel or is he just one of their viewers or subs or something?
And what's going on with Philemon and what's that crazy guy's name that always plays all the hockey games? The guy did the pictures thing with the little kid. I'll have to go check. I'll come over there later when I'm done here. Yeah. Army Vet, are you out there? Do you want to have coffee with me? Bird? None of you guys have been doing anything since you gave Jean all the dirty information on the filthy animal. You guys are all hiding now. Yeah, it's crazy what they do. It's crazy. Predators try to insert themselves into the community. It's bizarre. And what's the deal with DF? Motherfucker's got him. And he thinks I forgot about him. He still has talks. I want to make a $10 donation in it twice. And then he went and bought Linda a fucking Toyota Camry, bitch. That Camry is part behind. Didn't leave us yet. I think we talked her into it. Exactly. It's crazy. It's crazy how the biggest predators always try to wiggle their way into a position of authority. It's crazy. And like PDF and the First Amendment auditing. Like, motherfucker, you are a cop. How are you out here auditing cops and you are a fucking rat and a cop? Like, go away, bitch. Are you saying that PDF disappeared her? Yeah, she took the money and ran. She said, this bastard's crazy. He had to buy her a car and say, I did this with my YouTube money, so that she would continue letting him be on YouTube all day. Linda, smart woman. She took that Camry and took the hell off. Aw, thanks, Neville. And happy birthday again. And I'm glad you're alive. Yes. It's nothing. I don't know what Gene Teen is. It's a guy and his multiple personalities and some weird extensions that he's picked up along the way. Basically, it's like a group of people that want to be able to stay on YouTube and talk shit. No, they're addicted. He's got all the addicts. Gene Team is the YouTube addicts right there. That's the best way to say it. They lie when the truth suits them better. They impulsively spout out information to get the upper hand without checking it and making sure that it's true. They do what they're supposedly fighting against. See, now I was doxxed by the filthy animal. Everyone says I have Stockholm syndrome because I'm not out here doxing him. Well, because it's not how I fucking roll. I don't do the things that I'm against, regardless of if it's done to me or not. Aaron, you were there when I got doxxed the first time. He's my original soldier partner at war. I said, Aaron, carry me out of here. I'm bleeding from the leg. It hit an artery. And then Aaron said, the jury's still out on you, bitch. Bleed. And I mean, I was lone wolfing back then too. But then me and Aaron figured it out and we're cool. But seriously, guys, it's not helpful to your cause what you did the other day. You guys, this whole David and Goliath narrative, we're slaying filthy animal. Look, he's just the brand ambassador. Like, really? So if you got your McDonald's sandwich and you ordered a quarter pounder with cheese and you got an Arby's sandwich instead, are you going to go hunt Ronald McDonald down and want his head on a platter? No. No. You guys are doing it to try to gain. Gene wants to gain the upper footing by taking out who he perceives as the head of everything. Filthy's just a moving part, an important moving part. Yeah, you were in the comments. You weren't in the actual live stream when it happened, I don't think. You know who did it? Wait, you know who I was mad at about it, Aaron? Because it happened in UD's live stream. But Gus is the one who didn't mod it out. That was the day. Have you seen Gus? I miss that fucking Aussie, man. I'm gonna go look for him. Oh gosh. Well, listen, Aaron, you know an actor. You know you are the crisis actor sniffer outer, right? Boy, do I have some links for you. And you know what? Another thing is you do need to lighten up a little bit, Aaron. You've been going hard in the paint for way too many years, and it's really time for you to like get a neck massage and lighten up on YouTube. You should come over here and watch these people. You should watch these ones over here. It's hilarious. Everyone's like, why are you here? And it's like, dude, I've been in the YouTube gutter for many years. This is quite entertaining. You know, at least these people are funny and entertaining. It's like watching a sitcom. Gus, why? Why? Why ever? But have you seen him around is my question. I'm looking for signs of life on Gus 333. And I deleted my other channel. So this is my only channel right now. I get one and burn it down. But I'll find you again with a new one. I don't know how long this one will be alive. Whoa, you're gonna sit in your hot tub. Hey! I keep thinking of the Dave Chappelle skit with Rick James. I want to know where you've been. Have you been out visiting
You're a
women
piece of shit.
behind my back?
You're a piece of shit, bitch.
Sorry, I had to give instructions. You work way too hard, Aaron. I want to know where you've been and what you've been doing. Was it like was it like an official vacation? Or were you just moving around, being weird? Ah. Yeah. What part of the country were you in? Were you East Coast, Southwest, West Coast? Where? I can't believe no one wants to come visit. I'm honestly thinking of doing a YouTube tour and visiting all of my best YouTube friends that I've made over the years. Because this place can be very helpful. And there are some very amazing, nice, loving, real people on here. Oh, you're just a fisherman? A fisher of men or a fisherman? Are you on the big troll? That's my cover too. I'm on the big, long troll.
Yeah, fake taper my ass. I tell you what, filthy animal, you bring your ass on. I'm gonna drop the link and get off her shit. People gonna have to come in here. If I start letting people up, we're gonna have to have people in here and not stream sniping me. So wherever the fuck y'all at watching this shit, y'all better send y'all folks over here. Interact. I ain't gonna be no pushover. Now, I'm gonna hit the I'm gonna unblock some people. People you probably wouldn't even expect me to unblock. And I'm not engaging. Let's be clear. I'm not engaging because I'm not telling anyone to come here in particular. Besides filthy. And that was to debate. And you can say all you want to anyways. You're not my legal advice, so I'm not gonna listen to what you got to say. Brownie, you wanna go outside, Bubba? While I turn the oven on? You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? Come on. Yeah. You wanna go outside? Yeah, say you wanna go outside. You wanna go outside? Yeah. What's up, Daddy? What's up, Daddy? Sit. Good boy. Red light. Green light. Good boy. He's such a good boy. He listens so well. See, Brownie's 53% Chihuahua, but he is 27% American Pit Bull Dog Terrier. And I think he's about 13% Yorkshire, or whatever the remaining percent would be, Yorkshire Terrier. And then there's about a small percent of unknown or mixed. So people online have tried to be derogatory by calling him a mutt, thinking that's going to affect me. Like, number one, pure breeds, sure, from a genetic and scientific and the way they look and some of their abilities, depending on which species you're talking about, yeah, they have their, what would you call, pros. But if you think a purebred is without any cons at all, you're lying to yourself. It's filled with all types of cons and pitfalls. People that engage in, for instance, like maybe breeding or that type of thing with purebreds, they get scrutinized heavily because if you're, people will tell people, if you're not feeding them completely like this and that, and you're not doing this, then you're not really. I'm serious. It sounds crazy because you think purebred is just based on the genetics. Got nothing to do with their food or this or that. But they some of them look at and will rate people and tell them no, don't, because they don't take care of their purebreds, and they'll argue that since the developmental stage is the crucial part, then if they're not being taken care of right, then they're not going to develop the best to their full potential. So they may still be purebred genetically, but behaviorally and skill wise, they're just regular. Like I have heard that said, and I'm not going to say that I agree with it. I'm just going to say that you know, it's not a lie that the developmental part of the dog is everything, but purebred is not better than a mutt or vice versa, or a mixed breed dog. Mixed breed dogs are just as smart, just as loyal, and some of them even have less health issues than you know. Another thing with purebreds, one big con is they are rampant for genetic health issues. The reason Brownie has his issues is because the main breeds that he's from, the two ones, they both have the issues that he's been given. That's why I specifically bought that bowl that adjusts, and you know you twist it clockwise, and as I twist it clockwise, it goes down. All right, now it's all the way down. And this is about at the level, when it's all the way down, it's about the level with where the regular bowl was, maybe just a little bit higher. Now you can take the bowl out. There's somebody that just came in, they're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to look and see what the audience is, who you are, and everything else. Just hold on. We got a regular bowl, and this bowl is removable, and it's microwave safe, it's BPA free, it's dishwasher safe. Now, with this sitting flat on the surface, we can just, if you can hear it, I'm twisting it. What I'm doing is I'm raising it up because what this does is I also have a toy that's from Z Dog, or actually it's from Fable, and it's an interactive feeding toy that's supposed to get them, you know, but he's never really used it that much. You know, I've kind of had issues with him kind of taking to it, and sometimes that happens with stuff. Now right there it's set to it's at max. It's at the max height level. So I'm gonna drop this bowl here at the top, and I'm gonna set it there. And so that is at the height that from where Brownie's standing, just as he stands, his head just comes over the top, and he just barely just sticks his head over, and he can eat comfortably, and he don't have to bend down or drop it down and lean, stretch, or anything. Now to get his water is about, I made it as tall as halfway of that bowl. I don't know, you know, I need to go look. I might be able to stack it one more time to make it just about the same height. I don't want to fuck anything up. In other words, cause it to spill, but I'd like to make it even. I read a whole big article about this and talked about it with my, okay, yeah, see right there. Now, his water's about the same height as his other bowl, everything else. So, uh-oh, somebody here. You back?
Yeah, you want anything?
No, I'm making something.
Here, you got something that's for
Oh, let me look. Let me check it.
something from GE. It's a
GE.
advertisement probably.
No, that's for our air conditioner maybe, because I set it up, you know, the app to where we can control it if we're away from home or whatever. But I don't know if this. Yeah, this is an exclusive offer. It says.
About dry, knocks a little bit up. I've watched this before with a wedding. Takes my foot.
It says that
Has a GE thing. Choose your payment.
it's a repair plan for this for this. It's an offer for a repair plan for that because when I registered it, I registered our appliance with GE, so it sent that out automatically. Where are you going?
Our birthday taking over there.
All right, here, give me a hug. You're gonna leave. I didn't know you were gonna go do something.
Your stage squeezing there.
I'm sorry. Is it better?
That's all right. That's the other.
Is it better?
No, that's the other arm there.
Is it better?
No, I can't see that.
I'm sorry.
Or we should have put it this way.
I know.
That'd pull it
Well,
together.
your watch, it does that too. Pulls on your skin. Give me a hug.
No,
Love
I don't believe the.
Love you.
I don't believe the watch. The watch was still on my list. I don't know.
Hey, is there anything I can do around the house for you?
No, I'll just keep going through that.
I'll do what I can. All right. All right. Well, that's not that great of news, but I'll check it out. Anyways, let me go back in here. So, Brownie, come here. Come here, Brownie. Check your water out and stuff. Yeah, look at here. Look. Now your water's higher up. You don't have to bend down low for that. Your food's high up. Yeah. Do that because Brownie's got a genetic issue with his back, and it's, you know, it's severe actually when it's listed on the DNA that I did on him. And so I care about him when I thought about that. When I read about that and I seen that product, I was like, I gotta get it. I mean, what's the problem in getting it? You know, like, it's just a futuristic type product. Squirrel. What the fuck do you want? Man, show your face, bitch. Show your face. Or you coward. You ain't coming up if you don't show your face. You know you. Yeah, hold on. Then show that face again. Pause it, man. Come on. Show your face long enough. Come on, man. Let me get it. You gotta let me get a picture. Come on. You gotta let me get a picture now. You know how this is. I gotta get a log that you came on my panel. You wanna up on my panel? Show your face. That's the rules. Show your face. And don't fucking turn it right off like a scared little pussy. Here, I'll turn mine on. Hold on. I ain't worried. If I can turn mine on, you can turn yours on. I'll let you get a picture and I get a. All right, is that fair? You can take a picture of me. I'll take a picture of you. I think that's fucking fair. Hold on just a second. If you ain't got, or if you can't oblige that, then you can fucking get the fuck on the road. That's all I got to say. All right, let's see them pearly whites. Come on. I'm gonna turn mine on. Fuck, mine's having an issue. God damn it. The fuck? Hey Kyle, I fucked your mom. I fucked your mama, and there's nothing you can do about it. Show your face, bitch. I ain't gonna say it again. I'm gonna fucking get you to fuck up off here real fucking quick. Show your face. Come on, bitch. Don't drop the soap. Don't drop the soap, baby. Drop the soap. Don't drop the soap, baby. Yeah, come on, show that face. I'm coming to drag you out. Yeah, show that. Yeah. I'll make sure to really get that. Hey, you're a pussy. Show your face. Come on. You won't show your face. It doesn't matter. I've seen you though. You little sad boy, little baby boy.
Yeah.
He was born.
That's why you hide in that twin bed all day.
He was born.
Go ahead.
In the winter.
Say the nasty, vile stuff you say.
Born in the
Show,
winter. He was
show
born
everybody
in
how
the
vile you
winter,
are.
little bad boy. Oh, you
Show
wanna see
everybody
vile
how
stuff?
vile you are.
Hold on. You want to see vile stuff? You really want to go there? Okay, I got
Go
you.
ahead.
Hold on.
You're a vile little freak that hides in a spare bedroom. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants you here.
Spare bedroom.
You
Yeah.
think you can hide forever. You're not untouchable. You're a little freak, and everybody knows it.
Ain't nobody hiding because you fucking put my
Yeah.
address out every day. And
Yeah.
then-
Hide. You think you can hide forever, but you can't.
Motherfucker,
Someone's
I'm
gonna
not
get
hiding,
you.
am I? Yeah.
Someone's gonna get you.
Let's
Is it
watch
too-
the bad shit
is
that you
it-
do.
Is it
That's
too
Johnny
soon?
Gobbles.
watching.
That's Johnny
You're not
Gobbles.
gonna overtalk my shit.
Is it too soon?
Hold on one
What you do?
second. So you're
No.
the man everybody's been talking
Watch
about,
it,
right?
Be a good little boy and watch it.
Congratulations.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank
Be a good little boy and watch it. You'll stay up here.
That's why you're scared hiding.
One more time and you're gonna be gone.
What are you gonna do, bitch? I'll rip your fucking like it.
Say that again.
I'm gonna take you out in the street and make you my bitch.
Okay.
You're gonna be my bitch.
Hey,
Rolling my
what's-
cigarettes.
Hey, what's about to be coming up? Do you know? I know.
That's okay. Prove it. Prove it.
Yeah, prove it. It's right there
Prove
on the fucking screen, you dumbass.
Yeah.
Child abuse.
When I drag you out,
Child
I'm gonna make you my
abuse.
bitch.
Child abuse.
That's why you
was the
beating up
bitch.
on Coy. Don't worry, Coy's gonna get the help he needs. Coy's gonna get the help he needs.
You lied, motherfucker.
Coy's gonna get the help he needs.
Oh, he's
That's
gonna
all
get
right.
the help he needs. Yeah. From
You-
who? From who? From you?
It's already in the works. It's already in the works. You're gonna go to a group home.
No,
You'll be in a group home by the end of the month.
No, I won't be.
It's already in the works.
No, that doesn't
Yeah.
happen. Like,
Oh
you
yeah,
don't-
ask
you don't-
Cyrax.
No,
You're a Cyrax,
No.
Square X.
I'm not Cyrax. Okay.
Square
you're not
X.
gonna overtalk
Yeah, you are.
me. You're not gonna overtalk me. So I'll bring you back up when I want to if I feel like it. You're down there right now. Fuck you. Bull fucking shit. All right. Conservatorships. You know, my dad, number one, has not been involved in my life, and it can be argued and shown in a court very easily. My granddad has. So if anyone's got the right to put me in a conservatorship, it'd been my granddad. All right. And we both know that you ain't got that in the works. So stop your fucking lying. Like, y'all see what they're trying to do? He's literally trying to attack me from a mental point of a mental stance. You're trying to play off my mental insecurity, my anxieties and stuff, and that is fucked up. Hey, Grandpa. This guy is talking about dragging me out the house and beating me up and everything. He says that I'm gonna be putting it. He says I'm gonna be put in a group home and that you're and. He said I'm gonna be put in a group home and that it's already in the works. You're working. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just felt you should know. I knew it was stupid. Yeah, it's not like I believed it. Just like how they was trying to say that stuff about me, almost like I'm a felon when I'm not. And I went to the sheriff and I told the sheriff what I got, what we had, you know, and everything. So they're obviously wrong. Huh. Yeah, it does drive me nuts. Well, all right. Well, you have a good lunch. They're trying to say that I'm beating you up and everything else, and they're getting help for you. Well, I'm not. Well, I mean, am I beating you up? Oh, you usually beat me up once in a while, huh? Huh. All right, Grandpa. Have a good lunch. Have a good lunch. All right. I mean, this guy is just vile. I mean, you want
Coy's on board. He's already filed the paperwork. You're going to a group home, Ian. You little psycho freak.
He said.
Coy's on board.
Coy's on board. I'm going to a group home that you've already filed paperwork. He said.
Yeah. He's sick of you. Everybody's sick of you. That's why you're disowned by your family. You've done nothing but ruin your family name. He's already on board. He hasn't told you about the meeting, has he?
They're saying that he's saying that you've had a meeting with them and that you're working with them to get me put away, basically.
No, you're going to a group home. It's already in the works.
He said that He said that.
Sit your lard ass down, Coy. We're gonna get you help, Coy.
Don't tell him that he's a lard.
Help is coming, Coy.
Don't call him.
You lard ass fat fuck. Help is coming, Coy. Don't worry.
I love you. Bye bye. Yeah,
we've already signed the paperwork.
Motherfucker, you're not gonna harass my granddad. And
yeah, he's already met us twice for coffee, and you don't even know it.
No, you're not gonna harass my granddad.
Too late. He already met with us. He's sick of your shit, like your dad.
With you on shit. He ain't sick of shit.
Hey, how come you didn't cut down? Cut down next time with your rusty nail.
Yeah, cut down. You're a piece of work. You know that.
You can't smoke in a group home like you do at home all day.
Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna be at home or a group home, motherfucker. So
yeah, you are. It's already in the works. You don't even know it. That's how stupid you are.
That's how stupid you are. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
That's okay. And we're gonna live stream it because we're all gonna be there. Well, not all of us, but a few of us.
Yeah. Go ahead. Keep making these threats on here.
It's okay. There's nothing illegal about live streaming someone going to a group home.
There's something illegal about you planning to threaten having you put in a group home, which you cannot.
Oh no, you're a mental defect. The whole town knows it. The whole town knows it. All you do is hide in that spare room doing drugs. If you don't OD first before we get you into the help you need.
Yeah.
But don't worry, Coy's on board.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
He's already signed over your rights and power of attorney to you.
He ain't got no power of attorney and rights, you dumbass.
Oh, just what you think. I guess he didn't tell you everything, did he?
That's what you fucking all trying to lie. That's how I know you're
lying. Hey, that's fine. You can believe what you want.
Hey, that's fine. And you can keep doing all the little reverse psychology shit, trying to trigger somebody you want to, too.
It don't matter.
You're a child abuser. And
when you get hauled off, when you get hauled off, we're all going to be there.
Once that one dude gets done with your ex-wife, Jamie.
Wait, have you heard the new phone call where you went out with a bang yet? I don't think you have. You called the suicide prevention hotline and then shot yourself on the phone call? You haven't heard that, have you? Ooh, you might want to check that out.
Yeah, that's going to be great because this is going to be all.
Check it out.
FBI.
Caparo has it. Caparo has the phone call.
You are a piece of shit.
You shot yourself on a phone call, man. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Why would you play with a lady like that?
You know what's crazy is that you're doing.
She tried to help you.
That doesn't deserve it.
Oh, you don't deserve that mutt. We're going to euthanize that mutt on live.
Yeah, you're not going to euthanize shit. You better shut the fuck up talking about it.
We are.
It's against federal law. You're breaking
We're going to euthanize that fake service mutt.
keep threatening him. Yeah, he's not no fake service much, you dumbass. You go ahead and think whatever you want to think. You so
Hey,
smart. Oh, hey,
I was right behind you at Walmart and you never even knew it.
You were never right behind me, bitch. And if you were ever right behind me, I would be afraid for dear life because you want to violate my butthole. You fucking crazy
Oh yeah.
shit.
When I was in prison, I had a little bitch just like you that rolled my cigarettes.
Yeah,
he was
I
a
bet
little
you did.
bitch just like you.
I bet you did. You're talking about the
And
time after you strangled your wife and you got put in prison for DV after you child abused your kids? Yeah.
it was the time where I live streamed you rolling my cigarette.
Hey, how's Sherry doing? How's Sherry doing?
I don't know who that is.
Yes, you do.
But you might want to check the spelling. But we already got the group home lined out. It's in Nashville.
How's your uncle doing and your grandma?
It's in Nashville. You have no clue what's coming.
Yeah.
And that's the best part about it.
You have no clue what's coming. Because if you think I'm going to any fucking place where
you are. Hey, are you going to tell them you're not going to take me alive? Guess what? When they drag you out again because you're a mental defect.
Drag me out.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Oh, no,
yeah.
They're not. I love how this dude's threatening false arrest on me right now.
Remember what happened last time, Square X? You're at 43.
What happened last time? It don't matter.
Oh, it does. Because we still have the personal cop. He's on the Workyverse payroll. We have his personal cell phone number.
Yeah, keep saying dumb shit.
Well, I mean, you heard the phone call. We have his personal number. And J.R. Colt has made sure your little admission about the little gun in the storage unit, that was cute. That was a good one.
So?
But you're so fucked up and high every day, you don't know what day it is.
It's not against the law. It's the 10th of August.
It's not against the law.
It's not against the law for me to have a gun. It's against the law for you to have a gun.
Oh, well, I'll take that gun away from you and beat you with it.
No, you won't. And I don't.
Yeah, you have a mangled leg. You can't even protect. You can't protect Brownie. You can't protect your grandfather. You're a weak, pathetic, malingering loser.
You're a pathetic piece of shit.
At least I'm not a malingerer with no job, laying in a twin bed playing with toys all day.
Malingerer.
Yeah, you're a defect.
I worked up until
have you seen?
Last year, motherfucker.
Have you seen the video?
Training. I went to school.
Have you seen the phone call?
What have you done? What the fuck
have you seen the phone call?
Have you seen your fucking dick, motherfucker?
I've controlled your every move.
Shut up. You ain't.
I've controlled your every thought for a year.
Controlled shit.
Controlled you. We own you mentally forever. You will never stop talking about us.
Yeah. Okay.
You will never stop talking about us. We own you for the rest of your life, and you know it. And that makes you cry. You'll be on here crying in a little bit. You'll be on here crying. You do it every time. The cycle continues. Perpetual cycle.
The cycle is you motherfuckers.
The cycle is
me. You know what it is.
What are you gonna do about it?
Overtalk me.
All you can do is not like it,
You
faggot.
know what I'll fucking do about it. I'll take you off right there, and I'll tell you you're a child abusing piece of shit. You're not gonna talk over me. You're a piece of fucking shit. Piece of fucking shit. Do you understand that? He thinks, literally, that, and 43 doesn't even, in police code, doesn't mean a defected person, you dumbass. Might be in that one jurisdiction where Cyrax is at. That don't mean shit. You obviously don't understand different places have different ways of operating. They don't all operate on some uniform fucking code. You're not going to talk over me and everything else that you do. I tell you what, that motherfucker is fucked up. He gonna make it. He gonna sit here and actually try to talk about, oh, well, that you get a little mission about your thing in the store, shit, blah blah blah. So, and I told the fucking I said it to the fucking sheriff to his face. You motherfuckers tried to lie to him, saying that I tried to purchase a gun in Michigan. I wonder who told that lie. Maybe J.R. Colt. I ain't never tried to purchase a weapon in Michigan. I've been to Michigan one time, and that was for fucking rehab. I ain't never been back. And you're gonna come up here and you're gonna have Johnny Goble's mom on your picture. Well, which you know, I'm kind of indifferent to, because Johnny Goble treated me like shit, so I really don't care about that. But you know, let's be real. Be real with everyone, because you had the nerve to come up here and call me vile. This guy got that idea from another vile piece of shit that pretends about having my dead mother in a closet. So you want to act like that you're all high and mighty, Kyle, really? And call me vile? Dude, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. He's a piece of shit. I'm talking about euthanizing my dog. My psychiatric service dog. No less. Mind you. Brownie! Good boy. You see Lady? Lady's out there. Yeah. You play with her? My dog loves me. Motherfucker, you won't take shit from me. You come running up to my house invading it, and I'm legally fucking armed in that hypothetical scenario. What do you think the scenario is? Are you gonna take it from me? Like some fucking Detroit urban survivals training shit? Like you're gonna magically perform a fucking wonder move and I'm just gonna fucking be disabled? No, no. Before you get within about 15 feet of me, you get dropped. If you're breaking into my home and trying to even think about going through with your little threat of dragging me out. This motherfucker literally put on a piece of paper on his camera when I was telling him to show his face and not be a coward, which he failed that experiment, obviously. He's a coward. He wrote, "I'm going to drag you out," and showed it on a piece of paper. Almost like a fucking ransom note or some shit. Like, oh, okay. Well, yeah, keep threatening me overtly like that. It just shows how dumb you fucking are. You really? You know how dumb you fucking are, Kyle? You're dumber than a box of rocks. Hey, can I skull fuck the shit out of Jamie? It won't hurt your feelings, would it, Kyle? Boy, as long as she ain't with Aaron. I ain't gonna disrespect Aaron. Little sad boy. There's his face. There's his There's his grandma's phone number, everybody. Yeah, everybody call his grandma. Yeah, if you want to. If you feel so much as inclined to do it, let them know how you feel about Kyle's online vile activities. There's his grandma's phone number. Little sad boy, little big boy.
That's the piece of shit that Doc's Fusion.
And there's the piece of shit stalking me.
MC's real information, filthy real
See?
information.
Yeah.
Because what I have.
Piece of
I
fucking
had to
shit.
clip that one.
Hey,
Trolling the
Trolling
Wokiverse.
Trolling the Workyverse just dropped a video doxing fucking MC, his whole fucking name, address, everything.
I want you to tell me what the moral of the story is. George. No. Say it, Jim. Say it.
Never cry, shit wolf.
Never cry, shit wolf. That's right. Now get your sorry ass out of here, or you're spending the night in the dark.
Better call his uncle and alert him about his STDs.
Hey Jerry, this is Matthew Heckman with the Fort Gibson Medical Clinic, reporting for Dr. Gandy. I could not get a hold of his grandma Shirley, so this is why I'm reaching out to you. It's not a major medical emergency. He came into the clinic requesting a sexually transmitted disease test,
Shirley.
and
Shirley, Shirley.
Dandy just got the labs back and he tested positive. So I need him to stop all homosexual activity.
Okay, I'll see if I can get a hold of him. I'm just gonna, Muskogee?
Fort Gibson.
Oh, yes, okay, Fort Gibson, okay. All right, I'll see if I can get a hold of his dad or his mom.
Yes, please do, and tell him it was genital herpes. Thanks for answering my call.
All right, thank you.
You can't even hear me now. Who's my bitch now, Kyle, huh? Your dad's such a dumb country hick, not realize that was a prank call. He actually believed it. You come from a dumb line of fucking dumb hicks. Oh, you can show your face for a quick second. Ooh, he's not that much of a coward, guys, really. Oh, he did it again. Oh, you know what the problem is, then? You're a piece of shit. And you've been a piece of shit. And you'll always be a piece of shit. It'll never change. It'll never, ever change. You're a piece of shit. That's just what you are, I mean. And the fact that he can't, like, look me eye to eye and on camera or whatever, you know, it goes to show you that, you know, and then he wants to do these, I'm gonna, you know, drag you out of your house, and he makes sure to keep it up long. Well, he thinks he has it up long enough to I get a screenshot of it. See, I've got the sniping screenshot tool, the sniffing tool. So I have to hit the button and then I have to skip it. Oh, he wrote the word defect. Oh my God. Man, I'm scared, man. Did I fall off the assembly line defect? That's bad. Hey, man. Does that mean I get a discount? You ain't gonna drag you're a power puss. A little power, not throat, nothing about. Just you are a power pussy. Alright? You are fucked up in the head. Insane in the membrane. Literally. You won't keep on. You ain't got the balls to do it. Like, this dude is obsessed. He instigates. he tries to get me believing some crazy wild shit because they know that I've been able to be manipulated before and fooled. And they hope to do it again every time they come up with one of these wild new ass tales. That, you know, we're getting you out of there. Boy's getting that help you need. Oh, yeah, the help he. I guarantee you, if he needed some help from me, he would have easily already got it from some people from church, wherever else. He damn sure wouldn't be getting it from no fucking strangers on the internet who started off fucking attacking and harassing and calling him a lard ass and everything. And who's fucking made a mockery of his, you know, he knows you guys have made accounts about Brittany and shit. You know, that's his niece. You know, like he loved her very much. She was a good person. She didn't deserve to die on that wreck. But you know, just like how it wasn't my fault really for the wreck or the and not really the other people's fault. Same thing with her wreck. You know, nobody hated or went after the guy in the truck. You know, it was actually the opposite. We prayed for him and talked to him. Somebody did. I don't think I didn't, obviously. But, you know, like, you don't have hate in your heart when something tragic strikes and affects two sides just about as equally. Some days I wish I hadn't have stayed on from that wreck and survived. And the reason I say that is because I'd much rather the money that I had left or what have you that I've ended up using and stuff that I would have much rather that had gone to my family to use in time. Group home, boy is scared of me. Yeah. You know, I mean, that's all they're trying to do is to, so I'm not even gonna keep him. They're saying that you're secretly scared of me. No, well, I mean, no, don't. Anyways, sorry about that. I wasn't gonna broadcast our whole conversation, but yeah, it's just crazy. It's just crazy, and I'm not letting you back up, Mustard or Kyle. I refuse to call you fucking Mustard Squirrel. You are fucked up. And if you're talking about you're going to take back to a girl, Carl's a human being. But okay, whatever you say. I just I can't believe somebody like had to start that much shit. Hey, he, he, look, he literally started it all. Like, Kyle, dude, I didn't start off doing it. Boss Lady's channel got taken down by Nuz, whoever the fuck that is. Somebody new on the scene. Any of you ever think about breaking in the future in my home or anything like that? Be what you have to be looking down. It wouldn't be, but maybe for a split second either. I don't know. It always works better when I do this. It's not even playing the audio.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the studio. Hold up, though. I ain't get to roll no weed. I ain't get to roll no swishers. I was locked up on Christmas. I ain't get to see my niggas. I ain't get to hug my mama. Couldn't even give her no kisses. Can't even post on my Instagram.
Be snitching.
Everybody at the
Suspicious.
might probably say that
I'm tripping when I'm all alone in my jail cell. I tend to get in my feelings.
And all I smoke is
loud.
Don't pass
Me no midget.
and I'ma smoke all my pain away. Cause that's the
Only thing gon' heal it. I don't
understand you women who go around pretending as if they really fuck with me. So I love them all from a distance. Cause the same man said she down the ride. Be a man one who tripping. Got my limits with promethazine.
Cause every time I wake up in the morning, I got
murder on my mind. AK-47, Mac 11, guns and nines, and all these pussy niggas hate
trying to knock me off.
but I can't let them do it. I got murder on my mind, bitch. I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind.
I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind.
Yellow tape around his body. It's a fucking homicide. His face is on a t-shirt and his family's traumatized. I didn't even mean to shoot him. He just caught me by surprise. I reloaded my pistol, cocked it back and shot him twice. His body dropped out to the floor.
No, I'm not fucking with you, Jay. I'm sorry, buddy, but I'm not. I ain't got shit to say to you, buddy. You can get on out of here. Shutting down the shit now. You got shit to talk about. Y'all want to make up false rumors and shit. Like I ain't falling for that, for no troll like that. Like, you're not gonna get me to start thinking somehow like some shit's going on with my, like, that's just crazy. Like, number one, I'm almost fooling myself by even letting myself consider into thinking of even believing it. But that's because y'all have gotten me before in the past. I'm assuming that's what it is, but I know that there's nothing that's been going on that could make sense of what Kyle was just trying to almost get across. Like he's trying to mind fuck with me. Like, but Kyle, that would only be true, man, if I was really fucking scaring my granddad. Bro, I ain't been acting no different. I mean, I've been acting, actually, I take that back. I have been acting different, going on my taper and everything, but I'm still the same me. Like, my granddad ain't afraid of me. You really gonna try to push that bullshit narrative? And threaten, but before you had done that, you threatened to that you was gonna drag me out of here. So which is it? Are you gonna drag me out of here, or am I gonna get drug out of here and y'all are gonna watch and videotape it? See, that's how I know you was pulling shit out your ass. And you won't videotape anything, I promise you. If you do videotape something, it'll be something that you probably won't like that you end up videotaping. I can't imagine, like, if you were to videotape, the only thing I could think of you might get, like, I can't imagine one putting it on their channel, thinking, "Oh, this is a good idea." You know, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You ain't gonna get shit of me, like, any of you fucking, if any of you, if any of you are caught, like, out, like, actively stalking and around here, and I see, like, best believe you're gonna get stopped by the police, and I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are, and I'm gonna charge you with shit. Because all I have to say is these are people from the internet, and here's what leads me to know, not just believe, but know that to be true and correct. Number one, they'll have probably more than likely out of state tags, even if they get a rental car locally in another state where they were land. And number two, because they have cameras in their hands. And the activity that I've been having issues with online is related to cameras and video. And number three, because I have video, audio recording evidence of them admitting to coming to such property to, like, make a hate ticket, if you will, what have you, and record me getting taken out of my house by false police report or some type of false conservatorship group home arrangement that they might be trying to do. Like, I do, and a part of me has to take these threats serious, even though I don't want to. But the with the grandfather angle is what made that less believable. But they could probably still, if they really had the money wanted to spend, try to get that done. But that would be I think I don't know what the hell is even going on right now. But all these people, they just essentially want to get as much worry, fear, anxiety, sorrow, unhappiness
Another thing I think people should be aware of is that with you know, with Kyle saying something as vile as, and AD wonders why one of the things I had an issue with him was, well, he sat there and he let Kyle run rampant, doxing me and everything else. And then he wants to get mad that he gets some of the same treatment back. Like, that's how it works, AD. You should have known that before you screwed with the crazy boy from Missouri that y'all like to call crazy. Not really crazy, but they like to call that. Well, I'll tell you what. Since I don't know. Sorry, just a second, guys. Hold on. All right, well, we're back. So yeah, oh, I need to check something real quick. Oh, cannot believe this. Trump's bullshit. Well, the straight face too. Oh, almost with a straight face. Trying to be with a straight face. Not too good though. Not too great. You know, it was kind of a giveaway, Kyle. Well, I already told you. Yeah, I'm not gonna dumb things down for you, dummy. I'm not gonna try to teach you how to be a better troll. That's what I would be doing, okay? And I think your malicious trolling is out of the way anyways, as it is. You know. Like y'all, I guarantee you, this is the type of dude who literally beats, strangles women like they don't like trying to keep them in line, telling them where they can't go, who they can't talk to. You know, be all up in their phone and shit, all insecure, wouldn't want them to have any girlfriends, especially no guy friends. I mean, even like their friends can't be around their girlfriends without them being around. Like, that's exactly the type of dude he is. 150%. Tell me I'm lying. Seriously. I mean, he's shown nothing but evidence that would suggest that he is nothing else. I'm just saying. And I know he's getting mad right now. He's like, all right, you little piece of shit. All right, I'm gonna get this little piece of shit. I'm gonna get this little... Like, fuck you, Kyle. Fuck you, bro. I sit in your bed, you do drugs all day. Motherfucker, fuck you. Do drugs all day.
Well, you know what? I'll tell you something. It's none of your fucking business. But I'm going through. I've told you about the taper and everything. Like, I'm not re-explaining myself. Fuck that. No, it's a trap. I need to start recognizing it's a trap. Like, you is not gonna get me worked up into over-explaining shit again, so you can sit over there and be like, see, he's saying it all again. Yeah, come on, give us more details so we can find out more stuff. Hopefully, he'll slip up and give the clinic an effort to try to prove himself. No, don't think so. You ain't gonna find out nobody that I deal with personally, professionally, ever again. The only way you'd be able to find out is if you actually had someone and the money to pay and have me staked out round the motherfucking clock until you was able to finally come upon whoever it is that you want to come upon that I'm fucking talking to or whatever. You understand me? Like, pretty fucking far out lucky. You know how much money that would cost to have somebody paid to be followed and monitored that long? Wouldn't be cheap. Private investigator services are not cheap. And like with anything else, you get what you pay for. There's different types and tiers of services, I bet.
I told him it's too late, my friend, it's time to say goodbye. And he died inside my arms. Blood all on my shirt.
Murder on
Niggas trying to knock me off my grind, but I can't let them do it. I got murder on my mind, on my mind. I got murder 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 on my mind. Like what your action, bitch, I'm an animal. Melly's a savage, no, he not no amateur. Back is my entry, fucked up on camera. Bitch, I'm a murderer. Yeah. I might just kill a boy, make them up, you people grill the boy. I'm bleeding so good, I might dip his ass in it and spill the boy. Murder on my mind. Oh, I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind.
I got murder on my mind.
All these pussy niggas hating my grind, but I can't let them do it. I got
murder on my mind.
I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind.
Damn, none toting a stick.
I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. Murder on my mind. Oh,
Whoa. World, bitch. Fuck you, Kyle. Try to say some dumb shit. I got up this morning. Not saying, and literally went around checking it out and see if they done and just keep things caught up so my grandpa wouldn't think or come across or do them. That was the sole purpose. I don't know why she had to use this thumbnail of me. Shit.
Just because I got a DD-214, don't ever listen to that guy.
What's a DD-14?
It's discharge papers from the military with an honorable discharge.
That's not bad, is it?
No, I mean, well, funny, some of the shields just don't know the military. You got an honor discharge. Oh, that's horrible. Well, wait a minute. It's
What do you mean?
No, a
they think they see the
dishonorable is
word discharge. Oh, you were discharged from the military. Well, yeah, it was under conditions. You're still
Just like a little
discharged.
tattletale
Well,
pussy.
that's what they call it when you're released from the military.
girl, shut the fuck up, dog. I can't even go over there and say what I want to say without them following me. Extended mag dump.
Hey, y'all, this towards G3
I'm gonna have to get that extended mag.
red barrel, new grip,
That's a different generation, but I like the thread barrel. Grip don't look bad.
32 shots, Pro Mag clip. I'm finna see how.
Looks like you got a flashlight on the bottom of it.
I shoot.
Never like. I get the reason of getting, and well, for me personally, I wouldn't, but because the setup that I have in mind is just an optic on the top, and and a laser, which, yeah, I don't know. Having a flashlight, I wouldn't be able to have one unless I gave up the other thing. I wouldn't want to do that. I'm being vague on purpose. There goes. Hmm. Yeah, I'm quiet for a second. Oh well. Thank you, Lord, for food. Sorry y'all had to listen to me eat. People in the workiverse, if they're listening and stalking, fuck them out. Good. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking at something. Yeah, I'll have to wait just a second. I'll play a song. Alright, I'm back. Let's listen to some. I'm offline. The fuck do you mean I'm offline? Y'all hear me though? Oh, I'm not buying anything really right now. I'm just looking, like, you know, I'm just looking for like the future, like of what stuff I want to get for it. But yeah, I see what you're saying, Lord Ludacris. I'm sorry, I'm just not looking at the messages. The only thing I ever ordered for it once I got it already, like stuff I already that's out with storage with it, is I got an extra mag, and then I had gotten a holster. That's pretty much all I've ever bought for it. Like I've never got an optic. That's why I'm sitting there looking at optics and the reds, because I've never looked at them. Like I don't know anything about them things, you know. So before they start running with the narrative is that, oh, he's on there buying stuff for it, he definitely has it with him. Da 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 da. Like no, I didn't buy any stuff with it. Um, like I don't need any of that stuff right now. Matter of fact, that'd really just be a spree spend, because I don't need any of that stuff. Like, I mean, if I were to actually go and get the thing and possess it, like I'd have a regular sight that worked just as good. I'd have a holster. I'd have an extra mag. I'd have everything I need. You know, like what would be the point in getting a little laser attached? I mean, other than just to have, you know, that's about it. I mean, but I went ahead and if I do get an optic though, I did go ahead and select which one I was going to get on Amazon and put it in my cart and just leave it in there. But as much as I wouldn't mind buying some stuff like that right now, I'm just not the time. I can't afford it either. I gotta keep and squeeze every fucking penny I've practically got. Everything I got coming in, I gotta make the most of it and try to stretch it out and flip it like some damn powder or something. Like I'm at the trap house. I gotta try to figure out a way to stretch the money out. Like see, I can get an optic off Amazon that works just on exactly what I have. And it'll attach, and it'll fit on the holster too. But the thing is what am I trying to say here? Or I could get the Toro, which is, I forgot what it stands for, but it's basically a version. It's another slide, and the slide is made to where it has different on the sight slides you can change optic plates, so you can use a wide variety of different optics, like whether it's Holosun or what have you. You could use Glock optics and everything else in between. But yeah. So I hope you're doing all right, Lord Ludicrous, even though you, I'm gonna assume, are with them still. I don't know, maybe you're not, but I mean, it don't matter to me as long as like you. I mean, it does. I mean, don't you understand? Like, didn't you just see like what? Maybe you didn't see. You might not have been here, but like Kyle just said some of the most vile shit ever, and actually had the fucking nerve to try to say that I'm vile first. Like, it made no sense whatsoever. I was trying to get a picture of Kyle's face. I couldn't get it at all. No, he's not. Kyle can kiss my ass. He's not gonna do shit to me, dude. So get the fuck out of here. I'm not going to JM's link. Yeah, take that. Yeah, okay. Keep fucking insisting. Oh, I got a bunch of private chats. You threatened me a bunch, bro. Are you gonna drag me out? I'm glad I got all this. Oh man, you guys are so stupid leaving such a fucking trail of threats. You're easily been proven in videos that you're Mustard Squirrel. You showed yourself, like, I may have not been able to get a good screenshot, but I can get one now because I eventually started to record with Wondershare. That way, whenever that you went from the times where you flash your camera on and off real quick, I've got that video footage. So now I could go back and pause that, and I could get a alright picture of you updated. So it'll prove it. You okay, Brownie? Oh, I hate when he has this issue. Are you okay, Bubba? Kyle says he's gonna euthanize you. Not on my watch, he ain't. Motherfucker wish, man. You okay, Bubba? You okay? I don't like it whenever you have to cough like that. I'm not giving you any human food, no. You got plenty of dog food. Now, I'm like so fucking tired. Especially when I go out of my way to do stuff where, like, you know, I could have decided to fight to got disability. I could have not went to school this semester and just sat back and done drugs 24/7 if that's really what I did. I could have done all of the fucking above that I've been said and accused and alleged of doing. I could have been doing them all and could have still been doing them right now. But I don't. I don't at all. I mean, all they can say is the same shit they say over and over. As far as they know, they have no idea whether or not I'm sitting on a full month supply of Suboxone and Ativan, and I've been lying about the paper this whole time, or I'm telling the truth, and they have no idea. Definitely, this is true. They have no idea where I'm going to be going to getting help, and they wish they did, and they wonder how I'm going to be once I get done with it, and I do too. I'm looking forward to it. Like, they're pissed off about a couple things right now, like really pissed off, because they have no intel. They're completely in the dark, and they have no way of getting it. They burn. Like, if some of these people, other people that I used to think were trying to be really legitimately cool and be mods for me and stuff and weren't in it from the beginning, if that's the case, well, then they've burned all of those relationships. They're coming out or attacking me, and because they couldn't, they were blocked on other stuff, you know, and revealing themselves. Now they don't have anyone at all. Like, they wasted it. They had Scooter. Scooter had my ear briefly for whatever strange reason, and they fucked that over and misused it. And then Citizen Z, and then he showed that shit and his true like, all they did was show me how much more united it is, just like I thought, but it gave me confirmation visually. Come on, Brownie. You want to stay out there? Okay, Bubba. You stay out there then. And it just made me realize that, you know, like, I do kind of have an issue, you know, as much as I don't want to say it because they'll use it to celebrate and gloat over, but, you know, it is a problem. You know, it's definitely an outnumbering. And anybody knows anything about strategy or playing a game or hell combat or hell war or anything of that nature, you know that numbers matter. And this is why I've tried to be united with certain groups and people. But it hadn't always worked out. Sometimes my fault, sometimes mutual, sometimes the other. You know, that's life.
Hey, I'm in the studio, bro. Oh, no, yeah, call me, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the studio. Hold up.
I'm at the studio. Hold up, though. Ain't get to roll no swisher.
I was locked up on Christmas.
Ain't get
to see my niggas. Ain't get to hug my mama. Couldn't even give her no kisses.
Why y'all so butthurt too about me having to take medicine for a condition? Like, what's wrong with you fucking people?
So my Instagram could he pussy nigga be snitching.
Everybody
suspicious. Might probably say that I'm tripping when I'm all alone in my jail cell.
Indicating my feelings.
And all I smoke is that loud. Don't pass me no midget. And I'ma smoke all of my pain away, cause that's the only thing that gon' hit.
I don't understand these women who go around pretending if they really fuck with me, so I love them all from a distance. She down the ride, be the main one who's tricking.
Got my limits with promethazine, cause every time
I wake up in the morning, I got murder on my mind. They hit 7 like a living block tonight. Put me on my grind. I got murder on my mind, bitch. I got murder on my mind.
I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. Yellow paper around his body. It's a fucking homicide. And his family's traumatized. I mean to shoot him. He just caught me by surprise. I sit back and shot him twice. Down to the floor. And he was afraid to die. Too late, my friend, it's time to say goodbye. And he died upside my arm. Blood all on my shirt. Wake up in the morning, I got murder on my mind. AK-47s, Mac 11s, Glocks and 9s, and all these pussy niggas hating, trying to knock me off my grind. But I can't let them do it. I got murder on my mind, bitch. I got murder on my mind. 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 Like a bronzer, bitch on an animal. Mad at his savage, he not no animal. He's the ambush. We're on camera, bitch, I'm a murderer. Yes, yes. I'ma just kill him, but don't wanna kill him, but make him up say he won't be. Feel the boy, feel the boy. I'm bleeding so good, I might dip his ass in. Feel the boy. Murder on my mind. Oh, I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. Wake up every morning, I got murder on my mind. AK-47, Mac 11, Glocks and 9. They trying to knock me off my grind. But I can't let them do it. I got murder on my mind, bitch. I got murder on my mind. 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 Whoa, whoa. World, bitch.
I love you. I love you so. I want you to know that I'm gonna show love. Don't go away. Please don't go.
Don't go.
I'm begging you to stay. If you leave, at least in my lifetime, I've had one dream come true.
Let's see what we got. Uh-oh. Update. Let's check it out.
Well, this Nightmare on Elm Street news just got a little bit better. How's it going, everyone? As always, my name is Jimmy Champagne, and if you like monsters, slashers, pretty much any movie shot during, set during, or inspired by the 1980s, this is the channel for you. I'll talk about this more at the end of the video, but I just wanted to start out by saying thanks for helping blow up my last video. I definitely wasn't expecting it to hit 100,000 views, but I appreciate each and every single one of you that watched it. And if you're one of the
No problem.
2,000 people or so who subscribed for watching it. I just want to say thanks, and I hope you enjoy the content here on this channel. All right, so we have a bunch of new updates
No
to talk about
problem.
with this movie because like an hour after I posted that video, there were a couple articles that went up with even more info, and things have really changed. I'll walk it back and give you a Cliff's Notes version of what's been going on. So with The Nightmare on Elm Street, basically what we've heard over the past few years is that the rights ended up going back to the Wes Craven estate, and they have been very careful about who they want to give it out to the point where no one has really been able to get their hands on the rights, which in my opinion is a good thing. They did a good job giving out the rights for Scream and making sure that that ended up at a good studio. And as much as I am neutral on Scream 5, I really liked it the first time I saw it, and then every subsequent viewing I like it less. I do really love Scream 6, and overall I think they've done a good job because Scream 6 is the highest grossing movie in the entire franchise. There was never any public reasoning as to why they've never really given anyone the rights, but one of the rumors that's been going around for a long time is that they had an extremely high price tag on it and people were just not really biting. So studios were kind of just waiting it out, hoping they would lower the price over time, but they realized it was kind of like a get off the pot scenario. And then there was a bidding war where all the different companies that want to get their hands on A Nightmare on Elm Street, which I'm assuming is quite a few different studios, were throwing out different pitches and different dollar amounts. And initially, thanks to this leaker called the V-Scooper, who has gotten things right in the past about The Boys and other film franchises, it seemed like the rights ended up going to Blumhouse. Now, depending on how you feel about Blumhouse, I feel like you were totally for this or totally against this. There was no middle ground here where you were like, let's just wait and see what happens here if they do end up getting the rights. And I totally understand that standpoint because while I really enjoy the Halloween trilogy they put out, they also put out a lot of messy movies and a lot of rushed movies. And for every great movie they put out, like The Black Phone or Freaky or Happy Death Day or Halloween 2018, there are other ones that they either rush out into theaters or just throw up on Amazon Prime or on Peacock or something like that. So depending on how much effort or budget gets put into a Blumhouse movie, it can drastically shift the quality of that final product. And with a franchise like A Nightmare on Elm Street, which not only has a ton of fans, but is loved as much, if not more than Halloween, I understand why there was a group of people who weren't happy to hear about Blumhouse being attached to it potentially, just because you want this movie to be perfect. It's been a very long time since we got a Nightmare on Elm Street movie. The last time we saw Freddy on screen, other than his appearance in The Goldbergs, was the remake, which is just god awful. I rarely, if ever, just slam on a movie on this channel, but I just really don't ever want to see the day when film Twitter starts revisiting the remake of A Nightmare on Elm Street, because if there was a situation where you could get everything wrong about a remake, I think that one was it. Except for casting Jackie Earle Haley as Freddy, I think he did a really good job kind of being the successor to Robert Englund, and if he wasn't done so dirty by cheap writing and terrible CGI effects that were applied to the makeup look that
Or the fact about they turned Freddy into more than just a child killer, turned him into a fucking man.
it actually looked pretty decent. I feel like he could have carried the franchise a little bit further than just one remake, but you know, that's spilled milk. There's really nothing they can do about that.
That's where they fucked up. That's what they don't understand. Like, there's a reason Wes Craven, like, I remember Robert and them, they talked about it on the documentary because they talked about the remake, and they said there's a reason that Wes Craven didn't go over a certain line when it came to the original movies. He said, you know, they were rated R movies, you know, they had a lot of stuff in them. He said, you know, and he didn't want to show everything. He wanted to leave a lot of it up to the imagination, they said. But one thing that was pretty clear was that Freddy was just a guy obsessed with murder. That's it. He wasn't like, you know, he wasn't doing anything else but murdering his victims. And they fucking changed that all around in the remake with the story arc with the protagonist being somebody that at this school that he did gardening for and worked in a boiler room, that he, you know, was inappropriate with her and stuff. And that just fucking, all that did was make the Freddy character out to, all that does is give ammunition for people to argue about how the franchise is bad and stuff like that. When originally it wasn't bad, people loved it, and it was clear that he was just a killer.
keeping that in mind, if they are going to make a new Nightmare on Elm Street movie, you want everything to be perfect, right? You want the studio behind it to be perfect. You want the filmmakers to be perfect. You want to give it as much chance as possible to be a huge hit like Halloween 2018 was back when that came out. And I'm just going to be real. We're not even a year out from Halloween Ends. And as much as I like that movie, I have seen so many people on Twitter say good things about it and just get dogpiled. And I think there are quite a few people on Twitter who really don't like that movie. So you can kind of see why I thought initially the group of people who were against Blumhouse taking on A Nightmare on Elm Street would be much bigger than the people for it. But I was just personally shocked to see that it was pretty much 50-50 in my comments. And for the most part, people were just happy to see a new movie coming out in that franchise. That's kind of where I sat. I want a good movie, but at the end of the day, bringing back slasher icons is great. And while we do have Art the Clown, and Art the Clown is kind of like this new version of Freddy, Jason, and Michael Myers, I don't think he's really at the same level, just because, you know, the Terrifier movies are indie movies.
I've never even heard him.
At the end of the day, they did get picked up by the parent company of Bloody Disgusting, and they were put in theaters, and it was awesome to see it make like 600 times its budget or something like that last year. But it's going to take a little bit more time trying to solidify actress or actor is still alive and then bring them back to deliver exposition. Had the same info, and that it all came from different people, which was cool to me because it might be right. There's New Line Cinema, and if you ask me what studio, for me as a massive Evil Dead fan, but you know, they have a different flavor than what we're seeing from Spyglass with Scream 5 and 6, and they definitely have a different look and feel than what we've seen from Universal over the past few years, which is basically a formula like either for like decades at this point, but somehow, some way, he's able to kill a kid, get back into people's memories, and that is enough to regenerate him into a new actor. I feel like that could be pretty cool if they handle it right. But yeah, if you got a different idea for a director, definitely let me know in the comments. The last thing I want to cover in this movie is this weird contract issue that they have with A Nightmare on
What was I gonna say? So, well, I made my wish list on Amazon and stuff for the future. Although after I just spent what I spent on the dog and everything, it's gonna be a while before I have any room for any money to spend. About to put the brakes on smoking before I leave for my appointment, in case I have to end up staying inpatient there. And in a way, I guess I'm kind of hoping I will have to, because it'll just be easier to go that time without smoking. And when I come out, it'll be all I got to do is just refrain from doing it again. But I believe I'm just about the point where I've had my feel. It's helped with tapering down and everything, and with that purpose, but it's really the only purpose I've needed it for. Let's see what else we got. Let's look at some body language. Ted Bundy.
Hey everybody, Dr. T here. I'm a licensed clinical psychologist and body language expert, and today with Flashback Forensics, we're going to be analyzing Ted Bundy. We're not only going to be looking at his body language, we're also going to try to better understand the psychology of how he manipulates. It's an incredibly important part of Ted Bundy and understanding how he functions. For those of you that aren't that familiar with Ted Bundy, he's one of the most prolific serial killers in the history of the United States. He killed at least 30 women, likely many, many more. And what we're going to look at today is two different interviews, one from 1977 and one from 1989. Before we get started, I do want to remind you to like and subscribe if you want to see more content just like this. All right, let's go. So this first interview is from Colorado in 1977. In this interview, he has a goal in mind. Manipulative psychopaths always have a goal for their manipulation. They don't just do it just so they can manipulate. They do it with a specific purpose. The purpose of the manipulation in this video is so that he can try to prove his innocence. He had represented himself in court on trial, and at this point, he's still trying to convince the public that he's innocent. He's trying to use his charm and charisma that he's famous for to make people like and believe him.
It's a 50-yard walk from here across the parking lot to the library. That's my fresh air.
Do you have more freedom at Utah State Prison?
So as you can see from this first segment, he shows a lot of energy. He has a lot of animation when he talks. He smiles. He shows emotion. Now, whether or not that's real emotion, we're going to get into, but he does demonstrate a lot of that sort of likability that people always think of him as being famous for.
Why did you decide to defend yourself?
I began thinking about that way back in Utah.
Salt Lake, when you were extradited, you issued a statement saying you feel that everything will turn out all right, that you are innocent. Do you still feel that?
Yeah, more than ever.
If you were watching, you could see him shaking his head no when he said, "You bet." When they asked him if he was innocent, and he's agreeing and saying, "Yes, I'm innocent," and shaking his head no. Now, obviously, we know that he's guilty, so that maybe that's not shocking to you, but it's a behavior I want you to learn how to spot, because it's something that we see in trials all the time. When people are guilty, when people have done these awful things, they shake their head no when they're saying yes, or vice versa. It's very subtle sometimes, but if you're looking for it and you're watching for the head nods and the head shakes, you can see them. Now, one thing I want you to keep in mind with that is that if people are aware of their body language, they can do convincing fake head nods and shakes. It's just occasionally it will slip out at the wrong time.
Yeah, more than ever. Of course, you can't help but become an advocate for yourself when you're so involved in the case. I'm being a good defense attorney, and I'm not pretending I'm an attorney, but putting yourself in a position of being your own counsel.
See, now that was something that he just said that's really significant. When it comes to being persuasive, when it comes to having other people like you more, he just said, I'm not an attorney. He's so good at manipulating that he knows to throw things like that out there because it makes him more believable with the other things he says. That I don't want to take it too far. I know I'm not an attorney, but in all reality, he's an incredibly narcissistic psychopath. He thinks he's smarter than everybody else in the room, but he'll say these things because it's a very effective manipulation. And it's so subtle, most people don't notice it. Watch him say this again.
But become an advocate for yourself when you're so involved in the case. I'm being a good defense attorney, and I'm not pretending I'm an attorney, but putting yourself in a position of being your own counsel. Yes, I feel I'm going to make it, no doubt in my mind.
Now you'll notice he closes his eyes a lot. He does this a lot. You're going to see this throughout this and the other video as well. He has a tendency to do that. Now, whether or not he does that when he's feeling uncomfortable about something, or whether or not he's feeling doubtful, there is a pattern to it. So just keep watching for that.
I feel that I'm right, and yes, I feel I'm going to make it, no doubt in my mind.
There's always one thing that amazed me, as you know, I covered your trial, and I was there every day.
My attorney, John O'Connell in Salt Lake, and I've always mused over just how I should behave. What's the right way for Ted Bundy to behave and make sure that people get the right impression? And I just behaved the way I felt was right. Okay, let me take.
So think about how high he must feel of people thinking that he is charismatic and handsome and all these things, ways that he's always been described in papers at this time. And so think about what it must be like for him to be gleefully telling all of these lies. When he smiles and laughs, I do think that there is a certain level of genuineness to that because he is thinking about how powerful he is.
Day of March 1st, 1976, the day that the judge rendered his verdict in my case first. I didn't show any emotion because, what am I supposed to do? Am I going to jump up on the table? Am I going to scream? That's what I felt like doing. I heard my mother crying. It's an emotional time. I don't even
see by saying I wanted to jump up there and I didn't do it. He's suggesting unconsciously for people, I'm not impulsive. I can maintain and manage what I do and the behaviors that I have. And so once again, that's a way that people like this manipulate. It's subtle. It's ways that we don't think about, but he is always planting a seed of the fact that he's the one that's in control and that he would never do these things. Now, he hasn't admitted at this point. At this time, he has not admitted to the murders, which he has admitted to later on.
But I've kept it together because there's no point in destroying myself. I have got to keep myself together. I have got to stay calm. I've got to keep my presence of mind because as long as I do that, I'm going to beat these people. And that's the way I feel.
And one thing I want you to keep in mind is that at this time, back in 1977, if people were watching an interview like this, if it was on TV, I don't know if this would have been on TV or not, but if this was on TV, there would have been a certain amount of people that believed him. And we see this still. There's people that are dead to rights, confirmed killers, and people will still believe they're innocent. And they are convinced of their innocence, and they will fight for their innocence. And we see this through a lot of trials. We see it more with men. I actually don't know what the research says about that. I need to check that out myself. But I've noticed, at least anecdotally, very consistently, that when men are found guilty of crimes, even when it's ones that they have clearly done or ones they've confessed to, there will still be people defending them. Chris Watts is an example. It shocked me when I did a video on Chris Watts. People were still defending him.
I showed no emotion. I felt emotion, believe me. Now, the irony comes here. When Carol DeRoche, the kidnapping victim from Utah, came to testify in this preliminary hearing here, I was beside myself with rage. She is turning into a professional witness as far as I'm concerned. She is a prosecution witness. And when I heard her go through that routine that I'd heard 3 times before, I had restrained myself every time. I couldn't do it this time. And I told him.
See, he closes his eyes again. This is something I noted with Chris Watts. And you'll see this a lot with psychopaths, is that they are having to soothe themselves at times. When they get mad about something, they'll close their eyes. Watch this when he talks about feeling a lot of anger.
Prosecution witness. And when I heard her go through that routine that I'd heard 3 times before, I had restrained.
And see, he's got his eyes closed pretty firmly. And he does this consistently when he is actually upset about something.
Restrained myself every time. I couldn't do it this time. And I told my attorney, I said, I'm going to get up. And I got up and I pointed at the judge and I pointed at her and I said, she's lying. She's lied 3 times before and she's lying now. And I felt it. The amount of bias and prejudice that surrounds me as a media image, I can't begin to tear down. Not with this interview or 100 interviews.
Another thing that he does well, he looks away and looks at the interviewer. He uses more appropriate levels of eye contact. Something that we see with a lot of psychopaths that don't have that level of charisma or social awareness is they will stare, their eyes open, and they will just look. That's not something that he does. He has appropriate levels of looking away. His stare can be intense at times, and he certainly has eyes that I think a lot of people would describe as wild or crazy, things like that. But I do want you to watch how he looks at the interviewer and looks away and uses appropriate levels of social awareness, so to speak, in that way.
I can't begin and prejudice that surrounds me as a media image, I can't begin to tear down. Not with this interview or 100 interviews.
Ted, do you believe I'm a person from the media?
So if you notice, he looked at the camera and then smiled. I'm going to go back so we can watch that again. But that there's a certain awareness of, I got to remember that I'm on camera right now and I want people to like me, and smiling makes people like me. So I'm going to make sure I do that a lot. There have been times throughout this when he's laughing and smiling that I think that is genuine because he is such a narcissist. He loves the idea of talking about how amazing he is and he defended himself and all that. There are times where it's purely manipulation, though, like right now. So look back at this.
Yeah. Not with this interview or 100 interviews.
Ted, do you believe I'm a person from the media, other people here? Do you believe that we created you, that it's our fault, that we created this image of the mass murder? Is that what you're saying?
All right, so she's asking a question about whether it's the media's fault. Now, one thing I want you to keep in mind with personality disorders, because being a psychopath like he is, he certainly has a personality disorder. What I want you to keep in mind is that people with personality disorders externalize all blame. Narcissists and psychopaths cannot be at blame for anything.
Well, I think in the course of doing your job, you did. Not in a malign way, not in a personal vendetta against me, but in the course of publishing the material and broadcasting material coming out of the Salt Lake County Sheriff's Office.
All right, when he said broadcasting material, you saw the eyes close again. Let's go back. The idea of how they broadcast the material, that's something that actually gets to him. Check this out.
Publishing the material and broadcasting material coming out of the Salt Lake County Sheriff's Office or the Salt Lake County Prosecutor's Office, you began to plant the seed in people's minds. Now, that may be your constitutional right and duty as well as, your livelihood.
And this shows an odd type of empathy. He's got enough empathy to be manipulative, but he doesn't have empathy or feel for other people. Like, he could care less the pain he caused. Well, he couldn't care less. He loves the pain that he caused. He's famous for enjoying inflicting pain and killing and harming other people. But he understands people well enough to be manipulative.
But I think in the process, you did create a media image of me that's far beyond, the reality of me.
As John O'Connell called the Bundy monster.
If I'm nutty enough to do something like that, I can't stop him. There's nothing I can do.
You are not guilty.
I'm not guilty. Does that include the time I stole a comic book when I was 5 years old? I'm not guilty of the charges which have been filed.
And this is something that we've seen other people do recently. See, I'm not guilty of stealing the comic book when I was 5 years old. By saying that you did something, by acknowledging I'm not perfect, that's going to make you seem more believable. It's going to make people be like, oh, okay, well, he's willing to acknowledge this fault. Maybe he didn't actually do this. Maybe it's planting a seed of doubt. Let's go back and watch him say that again.
The time I stole a comic book when I was 5 years old, I'm not guilty of the charges which have been filed against me.
And the allegations.
And the allegations.
And the rumors. And the
I don't know all of what you're speaking about, Lucky. It's too broad and I can't get into it in any detail. But
having the ability to not feel as strongly as other people makes it easier for him to talk about this kind of stuff without showing a lot of anger or sadness or fear on his face. He can talk about it and laugh and smile and be manipulative because the limbic system, the part of us that feels anxious, is underdeveloped for folks like him. They genuinely do not feel as much. So he is able to do this and talk about this in a way where he doesn't show much. We've seen little bits of emotion leak out here and there, but generally speaking, he's the one that's in control of a lot of the emotion that he shows.
I've been impolite, and there are things I regret having done in my life, but nothing like the things I think that you're referring to.
Have you ever physically harmed anyone?
Ever physically harmed anyone? No. No. Again, not in the context I think that you're speaking of.
The brilliant part of manipulators is that they know to acknowledge, well, yeah, of course, maybe there's times where I've hurt somebody, but not what you're talking about. It's a good lie. He's effective at lying. I mean, we know that he murdered all these people, and I think that a lot of us have that sense immediately upon seeing him that there's something that feels off, that it feels manipulative. But there's some people that would listen to him and believe it and want to believe it and be upset to find out that he's guilty, or be in denial that he's guilty, or find reasons why it was a conspiracy by other people to make him appear guilty and that he didn't really do these things, and that when he finally confessed, it was because somebody made him do it. Otherwise, I mean, there's no shortage of ways that people will excuse behavior by people like Ted Bundy. And I imagine there are still people that feel that way about him. This next interview comes from 1989. It was his last interview. It was conducted by Dr. James Dobson, who was also a reverend. Now, if you're wondering what Ted Bundy's reasoning would be to choose him, because he's the one that chose Dr. Dobson, his purpose would be that he's hoping for a stay of execution. It's actually a sensible choice if you pick a religious leader. If you pick someone who might have some influence, maybe, just maybe, as a last-ditch effort, he can live a little bit longer. What you're going to see throughout this interview is that he doesn't believe what he's saying, and he struggles with what he's saying because he wants credit for what he did. He doesn't like the idea of giving this much power to somebody else, but I think he sees it as his only true option here. You're going to see him struggle throughout this interview, so watch closely. There also is a brief moment where you see the true face of Ted Bundy. He gets slightly startled, and in that moment, you're going to see the true face of the killer. And I'm not trying to sound dramatic. I really mean that. That is the actual real Ted Bundy that you see for just 1 second. All right, let's get started.
Feel that I am in control of, or something that I've come to terms with, because I haven't. It's a moment by moment thing. Sometimes I feel very tranquil, and other times I don't feel tranquil.
So we talked last time during the last interview about how he closes his eyes. That tends to be a tell for him that when he's bothered by something, and you can see him doing it here right now.
What's going through my mind right now is to use the minutes and hours that I have left as fruitfully as possible.
Where did it start? How did this moment come about?
That's the question of the hour, and one that not only people much more intelligent than I have been working on for years, but one that I've been working on for years and trying to understand.
Now, this is interesting. He's got his eyes closed the whole time when he's talking about this. And you're going to see this throughout this interview. Once again, this is something that I see as for him a sign of stress. So watch for that. Watch when he closes his eyes.
Destructive feeling.
Let's go back then to those roots. First of all, you, as I understand it, were raised in what you consider to have been a healthy home.
Absolutely.
You were not physically abused.
Now, one thing I want you to keep in mind, from my understanding, Dr. Dobson, that one of his goals is to eradicate pornography. The issue is that that's going to be the lens through which he sees this interview. And so he has a goal in this interview, which is to get Ted Bundy to acknowledge that pornography was the reason he murdered all these women. So they both have their own agendas in this meeting. I just want you to keep that in mind.
You were not sexually abused. You were not emotionally abused.
No, no way. And that's regularly attended church, two Christian parents who did not drink, they did not smoke, there was no gambling, there was no physical abuse or fighting in the home. I'm not saying this was Leave It to Beaver.
It wasn't.
It's interesting. His eyebrows showed sadness for just a second. We see sadness. It's something like this. The eyebrows come together. They slope down a little bit. Let's go back. Watch very closely for this.
Who did not drink, they did not smoke, there was no gambling, there was no physical abuse or fighting in the home. I'm not saying
right there
this was Leave It to Beaver.
It wasn't a perfect home.
Well, no, I don't know that such a home exists, but it was a fine, solid Christian home, and nobody, I hope no one will try to take the easy way out and to try to blame or otherwise accuse my family of contributing to this, because I know, and I'm trying to tell you as honestly as I know how, what happened. And I think this is a message I want to get.
It goes back to the way that he speaks, and part of the reason people find him so charismatic and some people find him believable is the way that he throws things out there. I'm trying my best to answer this. He's not definitive. He's not overtly, I mean, he is narcissistic, but he's not overtly narcissistic in that way. He's not a caricature of the way that some narcissists are, because some narcissists are so in your face with it, it'll just knock you over. And he's not that way. And that's what makes him such an effective manipulator. Let's listen to him say that again.
Otherwise accuse my family of contributing to this, because I know, and I'm trying to tell you as honestly as I know how, what happened. And I think the garbage and whatever they're cleaning out of their house, and from time to time we come across pornographic books of a harder nature than more graphic, you might say, more explicit nature than we.
So you'll see he keeps closing his eyes. I believe that he's going along with this interview and trying to provide Dr. Dobson with what he wants. He's trying to say that pornography was the reason that he turned into what he did. But he also knows better. I think he also feels conflicted because he wants credit for what he did. He knows that's not what caused it. He knows that. He doesn't mind saying that in a sense because that externalizes blame. And people like him like to externalize blame, but they also want credit for the acts that they committed. So I think that he really feels conflicted about doing this. I think on the one hand, he likes the idea of blaming something else. On the other, he loses credit, and all of a sudden it becomes a different animal in terms of why he did what he did. Now, one thing he said that was true a minute ago was that his family was not the reason for it, and I believe that. I don't think that they were. But I think that these kinds of lies make him uncomfortable because he has his own internal conflicts about wanting to be the monster that murdered all these women and wanting credit for doing that versus blaming it on something else.
You would encounter, let's say, in your local grocery store. And this also included such things as, let's say, detective magazines and more
those that involve violence.
Yes, yes, yeah. And this is something I think.
And so, as you heard Dr. Dobson say, those that involve violence. Once again, there's a message here that they're trying to get across. This is not, and I don't think that anybody would even deny that this is not an interview without its own agenda. This is not just some sort of, let's just find out about Ted Bundy. There's a clear agenda with this interview.
I want to emphasize is the most damaging kinds of pornography. And I'm talking from personal experience, hard, real personal experience. Most damaging kinds of pornography are those that involve violence and sexual violence. The people believe what I'm saying to tell you that I'm not blaming pornography and not saying that it caused me to go out and do certain things.
As you can see, he was closing his eyes many times as he was talking about this, and he knows his audience is going to be making this connection, that they're going to be blaming pornography on his behavior, and he can't stand that idea. I think that's what is bothering him in this interview is he doesn't want to give up credit where credit is due, whereas he's the monster that did this. He doesn't want to give it to anything else. So he's conflicted. On the one hand, he wants to give Dr. Dobson what he wants. On the other, he wants the credit.
And I take full responsibility for whatever I've done and all the things that I've done. That's not the question here.
No eye closing when he's talking about that.
Question and the issue is how this kind of literature contributed and helped mold and shape the kinds of violent behavior.
It fueled your fantasies.
Well, in the beginning, it fuels this kind of thought process.
And as you can see, his brow is starting to furrow. Now, you see me do that quite a lot, and that can either be a look of concentration or a look of anger, or he can be feeling angry when he talks about it. Let's go back for a second.
Mold and shape the kinds of violent behavior.
It fueled your fantasies.
Well, in the beginning, it fuels this kind of thought process. Then, at a certain time, it's instrumental in what I would say crystallizing, make it into something which is almost like a separate entity inside. And at that point, you're at the verge, or I was at the verge of acting out on this kind of.
See, he's back to closing his eyes again. These lies bother him. On the one hand, he feels okay saying them. On the other, he doesn't. And so this is a conflict for him. You are seeing Ted Bundy struggle with an internal conflict having this conversation.
Excitement. Until you reach the point where the pornography only goes so far. You reach that jumping off point where you begin to wonder if maybe actually doing it.
So when you start thinking about why this would bother him, he is giving somebody else what they want. He is an absolute control freak to a degree that most of us probably can't really truly understand. And he is giving Dr. Dobson what he wants. And that is going to burn him up inside, even if he has a good rapport with Dr. Dobson.
The decision to go for it. Do you remember where you decided to throw caution to the wind?
Again, when you say pushed, I know what you're saying. I don't want to infer again.
I understand that.
That I was
clear.
some helpless kind of a victim.
See, he can't describe himself as helpless. He has to be in full control. So he's getting a little prickly with some of the language. He does it. It's interesting because for somebody as violent and as awful as he is, he's trying to be polite. That's the manipulative aspect to him. Listen to this again.
Infer again.
I understand that.
That I was some helpless kind of a victim, and yet we're talking about an influence that is the influence of violent types of media and violent pornography, which was an indispensable link in the chain of behavior, the chain of events that led to the behaviors, to the assaults, to the murders, and what have you. It's a very difficult thing to describe. The sensation,
Now this we're seeing some genuine emotion. The eyes closed during this part is a little bit different. I think that maybe he was closing his eyes because he was uncomfortable at first, but now he's actually for a brief moment putting himself back into the excitement of the awful things that he's done. It's pretty nauseating to watch when you really think about what he's doing. But watch this again. Watch how much he is feeling right now. This is one of the rare things we're seeing that's a real, genuine feeling.
The sensation,
you can see his whole body arch up.
Of reaching that point where I couldn't control it anymore, that these barriers that I I'd learned as a child, that had been instilled in me, were not enough to hold me back with respect to seeking out and harming somebody.
Now this is all true. He is seeking out and harming people, and those inhibitions he had were not enough barriers. So that aspect of it's true. It's the other parts that he knows are lies.
Would it be accurate to call that a frenzy, a sexual frenzy?
Well, yes, that's one way to describe it. A compulsion.
Now, he really didn't like describing it as a sexual frenzy. Watch Ted Bundy's face right after he describes that. I'm going to tell you what he's feeling.
Well,
see, right there, that's disgust. He didn't like hearing it described that way. The wrinkling of the nose, the way his mouth is positioned, this is a look of disgust.
Yes, that's one way to describe it. A compulsion. Hey,
Him being startled is also really interesting. Watch his eyes when he hears the phone ring.
hey,
That is such an intense look. So when his fight or flight system gets activated, or when there's something that distracts him, he goes into a totally different mode. He looks like a different person right there. At least he does to me.
building up of this destructive energy. Again, do anything wrong.
Addictions are like that. They affect some people more than they affect others. But there is a percentage of people affected by hardcore pornography in a very violent way, and you're obviously one of them.
That was a major component, and I don't know why I was vulnerable to it. All I know is that it had an impact on me that was just so.
And something that you see similarly is if you watch the BTK killer talk about things that he did, he does some of the similar eye closing. So did Chris Watts. It's interesting that with psychopaths, it seems like they close their eyes a lot when they say things or think about things that they don't like. When I go back to BTK, when I talk about why he was closing his eyes, according to his daughter, he agreed to plead guilty, but he didn't know that he was going to have to detail what he did and was going to have to talk about it. So he was doing that and he didn't want to. And you can see very much that's how he handles the frustration and distress with that, is by closing his eyes when he talks at times. Ted Bundy very much does the same thing here. I know I've talked about this a lot, but it's really, I cannot overstate how significant that is, and that that's the most important body language we're seeing in this situation.
Central to the development of the violent behavior that I engaged in. Please understand that even all these years later, it's very difficult to talk about it, and reliving it through talking about it is difficult to say the least. But I want you to understand what happened.
Now, I do not believe that it is difficult for him at all to relive these things. And as we saw earlier, when he talked about, when he was thinking back on it, you could see the excitement, you could see the buildup as he was talking about this. So I think he feels quite excited about talking about these things. I don't think he feels anything but excitement when he talks about the things that he's perpetrated. I don't think there's any guilt, remorse, or otherwise.
It was like coming out of some kind of horrible trance or dream.
You really hadn't known that before?
There is just absolutely no way.
So there's a sign of contempt right there. So I've talked about in many videos how all emotions are bilateral. They're both sides of the face when we feel them, except for contempt, which is unilateral. It's one side of the face. Bilateral, two sides. Unilateral, one side. You can see right here, when we go back, when he's asked this question, he shows contempt on the right side of his face. My left, his right.
There is just it has been more or less satisfied and recedes, you might say, or spent. That sense, that kind of energy level recedes.
Now you'll see that when he starts really getting into these thoughts, he enjoys them so much. You can see the pleasure on his face and in his body when he talks about this. Look, it's really disgusting, but just watch.
Spent that sense, that kind of energy level recedes, and basically I became myself again. And I want people to understand this too, and I'm not saying this gratuitously because it's important.
You also have to realize he had spoken with Dr. Dorothy Lewis at this point and believes that he had dissociative identity and that all serial killers do, which is complete nonsense. And I wonder if he's describing things in this way based on conversations they had had. I really am curious about that, because the way he's talking about it is really not consistent with what we know about people like this. He never went back to nice guy Ted. He's not in that mode now. He's always manipulative. He's always wanting to hurt. The idea that he would go do these awful things and then be normal afterwards, I think, is a concept created by Dr. Lewis, probably based on the information I've seen and read about her.
And people understand this, that basically I was a normal person.
You feel this really deeply, don't you? Ted, outside these walls right now.
Don't be fooled. There's nothing to suggest he's actually feeling sad or that he's moved right now. This is just a sad manipulation by Ted Bundy.
There are several hundred reporters that wanted to talk to you.
All right. And now he's perking up really quick with that one, as there were several hundred reporters that were wanting to talk to you. He's excited by that because that feeds his narcissism. That feeds his power and control.
There are several hundred reporters that wanted to talk to you.
Yeah.
And
I hope these interviews with Ted Bundy help you better understand how manipulators manipulate. Because the purpose of flashback forensics is not just because it's interesting and people want to know more. It's to help us identify and protect ourselves from people who would do us harm. And there's plenty of people out there like Ted Bundy. Just because not everybody's a serial killer doesn't mean they're not out there to hurt and abuse people. There are plenty of people like him out there. The thing to understand, though, is that all of these folks have goals in mind, whether it's just to hurt someone because they enjoy the idea of hurting someone, or whether or not they have a specific goal, a specific manipulation, or a con that they're working on. They don't care how anybody else feels. They will do and say anything. So I always appreciate all the feedback from all of y'all. If there's other people you want to see, please let me know. I do have a long list. I know Ed Kemper's coming up. I've got a whole bunch of people that have been recommended to me. And if there's other folks that you want me to analyze, other types of psychopaths you want to see, please let me know, because I'm always looking for new and interesting content. Before we finish up, I do want to remind you to please like and subscribe if you want to see more content just like this. All right. Thanks so much for watching.